We should make sure that we can hear you. Couldn't you hear us, YouTube?
Good morning, YouTube. Throw a 1 or a thumbs up in chat if you can hear us.
Hey. Looks like we're gonna do a little bit of a morning stream.
All right. So they can hear us. That's good. Okay, everybody get out of crypto right now. We're all going to die.
Oh, no, don't say that shit. Oh, no, see what you made me say? Sorry. So sorry.
If you're listening, I want you to go to your room right now, pack a bag, and head for the woods.
Don't forget to take your phone. Oh, it's not that bad. Come on, Maddox up.
Anybody remember what my favorite color is?
Red.
It's red. Actually, my favorite color is black. That's all I wear, black.
Me too.
My second favorite color is red.
I like blue.
Well, we thought we'd put the stream on earlier today because there's some major price action, obviously some dippage. I'm on the mobile phone right now, so verbal TA. Called last night, 2487, I believe, was the line. And it hit my line. But then on the next candle, it just kept going. And the main reason is Bitcoin did not seem to find a floor at 60, as expected. Bitcoin decided to go much deeper. It seems to have dragged everything down. And then everything except Shib pumped to 6, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, which I'm pretty glad. I sold at the top most of my bag, but I still have some just in case it keeps going.
Are you going to rebuy on the retracement, sir?
If it retraces, if not, I'm staying out.
And what kind of retracement are you looking for?
At least 4 or 5.
Yeah, current TA on Doge, I was saying to the Discord group this morning, on low time frames, like an hour, 30 minutes, 15, 5, it's bear flagging, which would be indicative of a breakdown of current structure, and you might see lows as low as 2.1 or 2.2. However, that's the bearish sentiment. The bullish sentiment, if you look at the 2-hour right now, there is a chance of a Morningstar reversal pattern, depending on when people wake up or if they feel that this is enough of a dip and start pumping money into the alts. You could, on those longer time frames, have an argument on the chart that you might be going up. So it's kind of a coin toss right now. So what I'm doing is I got my current positions. I took profit the other day. Right now I'm kind of like at break even. I'm not losing money. I'm not making money at these prices. So I do have buy orders in. I put one in for 21888, just in case we do get one more big dip. I can buy at those numbers. I think most people in this Discord took profit over the last 48 hours, right?
I would hope so.
I don't know about everybody else, but I did. And I rebought at 23.3 for Doge.
Remember, I promised to stay out of Doge for you guys. I'm probably thinking that that decimal 3A bag is totally all back. Our super chat Mastica announcer is trapped in somewhere with no Discord. Help Mastica. So prolific super chat, $5 free
Free
Mastica.
Mastica. That was my guess. I didn't even choose a chat.
God, I sound terrible on your system.
Free Mastica sent Prolific back to jail.
Okay, so I'm going to chart on the candlestick here. Can we actually chart, like free chart, our own candles? Or do we got to cut and paste? Well, that's not terrible, Johnny. Like I tell the people in here, if it pops off to 30, you're going to care if it's 24 or 22?
I do have a non-crypto play. I'm trying to get BKKT to 1995 today. If it drops to that price point on a wick, I'll enter there.
Yeah, market open. Let's go. Ding, 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 ding.
There was so much action last night. I checked the other channel at night. They had almost 500 views, which is the most they ever had in a while. And that was like 3:30 a.m.
I don't know them.
Got Tesla kind of going up and down.
You're mad at me, Pharaoh?
Very.
You don't talk to me no more.
I'm not gonna talk to you no more. You're not letting Shib free.
Every good dog belongs on a leash.
Oh yeah, and I forgot you have a couple leashes, right?
No comment.
Yeah, he got a couple. Since you became a whale, you don't answer questions.
Oh, there's my friend, the good old alarm.
Oh, we got 9 people watching now. So for you 9 people watching now, don't forget to tune in tonight. Get a chance to win a entry into sTAtic Discord, sTAtic Trading Discord.
And for everyone in the Discord, please open YouTube in the background. It just helps the algorithm and it costs you nothing.
Yeah, try to use the YouTube chat too as well while we're chatting today instead of the live chat. Unless you got to post some gifs. Silence. And just for that guy last night, yet my Yoda's a lot better in the morning when I'm not working him all day for 4 months straight.
Yoda, let me know when we get to 50 or 75 viewers. I'll give a quick synopsis of what I think is going on.
Absolutely.
Big words. Better give a praises.
Maybe I should say that I will only do super chats in Yoda for $500. Everybody's gonna be like, "What a waste."
One of my BKKT options just triggers a purchase.
I would talk more. Oh wait, I should probably turn on my.
Free Mastica.
I sent him a link. I don't know what he did. He must have deleted the server.
Power corrupts. People just gets chopped off all of a sudden now.
Yeah, not quite. If that was the case, your head would be on a pike.
Nah, they wish.
Pop you over the head, take your crypto wallet.
For me, literally, you would have to do that because in order to get my crypto, you literally need my ledger. Like, you have to come get it from me. I'm a hackable.
God, I love coffee.
Prolific, let's go get.
Let's go.
Let's see if you're unhackable.
Oh wait, what did you say? You said ice cream?
Tacos.
Okay, yeah, let's go.
Please don't hack me.
I'm locked down, baby.
You gonna see all my clown midget porn?
Yoda, did you say clown porn?
Clown midget porn. I got a thing for pasty little chicks.
Okay.
Oh, Leo, come on. Come on, Pixie's like tiny. She's like Tinkerbell.
What does that have to do with you liking clown porn?
I don't know. I just thought I'd throw that out there.
I don't think she would like to be associated with that.
No, probably not. So we'll move on.
Yoda was just going through a list of his his favorite things.
Let's see. Clowns, such midgets. I absolutely love the little people.
Oh, Christmas is coming.
Like the strength. But the spirit that's in them is amazing. Even though they may not realize it, they're very strong spirits.
It's been an incredible journey.
Okay, well, we're just gonna have to learn that Yoda says some pretty outrageous shit.
I think Prolific says that every time he's looking at his wallet or something and seeing the value of it.
When I picture Prolific now, I picture him just walking down the street, thumbing out dollar bills. You can have some, you can have some, you can have some. Give a shout out to Brit because she's in our Discord. She made a wonderful purchase on ADA.
Shout out to Jarsky.
He was freed finally.
Yeah, I just fixed his YouTube permission. I think he can speak now.
Check.
Oh, who's that hideous voice?
We don't hear you, Jarsky.
God, that's my hideous voice behind Pharaoh's
push
hideous
You guys at
voice.
first either. Good morning, everybody. What's up?
What's up, Jarsky?
Hi, Jarsky.
Hello.
Did you just wake up, Jarsky? Because you sound like you've been ran over by a truck.
No, I'm like rubbing my eye right now because it itches, and I got some Copenhagen in. So
You put some Copenhagen in your eye?
absolutely.
Where's Mexico? Yeah, like, is he having problems or what? Oh, we got 20 people watching now. Almost. Or I'm lagging.
All right, let's see. Out of those 20 people who's part of the Shib army, this is for research purposes. Even though I need a sample size of 40, let's go. Unofficial research.
It is so weird to hear you talk and then hear you through YouTube.
Yes,
Boy.
mute YouTube, Jarsky, if you're in the Discord. You don't need to listen to it.
Pharaoh got beef.
What?
I
I'm just
like it.
speaking common
Some
sense.
people like to hear themselves speak.
I got some beef. I got some beef with your speakers, bro. They're as bad as your fire alarm.
It was
Ooh.
meant to be a joke.
Pharaoh,
Don't talk about my fire alarm.
your speakers, my God.
What? I'm too loud?
Pharaoh, turn it off.
Turn what
Uh,
up?
It seems whenever me and you start to speak at the same time, I can hear my voice, and it's like hideous demon voice.
Yeah, you sound hideous.
Thanks.
I just want Pharaoh to talk to me.
No, Prolific, we got a divorce.
Whoa. Did I miss some drama?
Yeah, he dumped on my Shib. I would have made much more money.
He's waiting for you to dump.
Speaking of dump, one of the most silly things happened to me last night. So I decide to go to the bathroom at night to take a dump, and the market takes a dump, and I missed the biggest part of the dump because I was taking a dump.
Jesus.
Sounds like a shitty situation.
It is very. I mean, I came back and caught it on the recovery, but still, I would have made much more money if I just didn't go to that freaking bathroom.
Like Prolific says, it's been an incredible journey.
At some points, it's shitty.
I was
Just
so
because we
pissed.
need to regulate TVs and bathrooms.
I swear to God, I was so pissed.
You know you're addicted to crypto when you gotta have a touchscreen in every room you have.
And I didn't even have my phone on me, so I couldn't see what's going on. Oh well.
All I see is opportunity.
It just, the timing was crazy. Should have known better. It always dumps 3 a.m. Central.
I'm still looking at this option that sTAtic was talking about, BKKT earlier. Does anybody know anything more about what he was expecting to see on the rise for that? And if he was looking at the November option or if he was looking at a farther date?
I do believe he's here.
Shib is back up to 4059.
Fabs.
Yeah.
There's a super chat.
Ooh. I can't see it. I'm walking my dog.
Ah.
It's okay. Shiba Inu is a dog.
Yoda, if you read it to me, I'll repeat it. But that's about all I can do.
Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna have to use my monster voice. Hold on.
Use a girl voice. Go ahead.
That is my monster voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Stella calls it. She has a monster voice. Prolific, $3. My here. Super chat. Prolific. Super chat. $10. Good luck.
Yoda, it's
Yeah.
Carl's voice, not whispering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I tried.
Yeah,
So
you're
I don't
fired
do
from
the
that
super
voice.
chat.
That was good, Yoda.
Thank you.
That was funny, Fabs. Okay, Shabarmi. Spam it. Spam it on if you're on Shib. That's how you do it. Let him know.
Prolific. I see why you love Shib. It's a lot of fun. I scalped it last night. Within 4 hours, I made 2K. So I can only imagine how much you make.
Oh,
Wow, damn,
what's up,
master.
Daddy?
Gee, pay my bills.
I'm telling you, it's so much fun. So I can really imagine Prolific and his feelings toward Shib because he bought it so cheap and he's been holding for so long.
I don't have any Shib, but I watch it. So is that being part of the Shib army? I'll buy it. At one point, I bought
Let's
it.
see. You have to put it on the YouTube for the algorithm, or it's not. Do it, or it's not real. Or you have to buy the top, or it's not real.
Well, I could never buy the top.
So I bought $100 in eToro when it was like 507, and I'm up $600.
Very nice.
I'm never touching those though.
I want a big shout out to Doge too.
I see.
Where is DJ?
Not sure. Probably in the midst of a move. Another coin that's out there is Doge. I bought this at 17, 18, 36, 57, and 58. It's currently at 63. That's 6063. It's up from 5. I expect this to follow the journey of Shiba.
Why?
Because this is the coin that's slated to be the currency between Mars and Earth.
Hey, Pharaoh, did you use a bot?
Yes and no. I made my scalp manually, and after I took profits, I ran a bot with a little bit of Shib, and it did buy when it kept going lower. So the bot helped me, but the scalp was manually.
Babs,
Right.
Yes.
if this thing even sniffs a cent or a dollar, we're coming to get you. Then
Just
we'll have to swing by and get everybody else.
go to Banff and then take I-15 south. You come see me.
Oh yeah, nice.
When's your next day off?
Weekend.
Jeez, Babs, I think he was asking you out.
We're gonna get tacos.
Oh
I like
yeah,
tacos.
there's gonna be lots of tacos. I love tacos too.
Easy, Oda. Not that kind of tacos.
No.
Wow, Prolific has
Whoa,
never
that
asked
taco.
me out for tacos, and I even laugh at all his jokes.
Like lettuce and tomatoes and cheese tacos.
I think it's because I'm old enough to be his mom.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That just got weird.
It's okay.
Fabs, you just destroyed his dreams.
I'm a fan of cougars.
I know.
Me too. If she's the one.
Shut up, Yoda. You're a cougar yourself.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, even though it was dipping last night, everyone is in a good mood, so that's good.
Well, why wouldn't be in a good mood? I mean, that's just sale time. That's all. That's all it means to us. Doesn't
Dude,
mean,
I was
oh my
watching the
God, the
other
world's
channel,
burning.
and they were crying.
Who?
The other channel. I watched them last night for like 5 minutes. It was hilarious. Everyone, I lost 600. I lost 1,000.
No. Well, let's back that up. Sorry you guys lost that money. But if you had tuned in last night to static trading, maybe you might not have lost that money. Maybe you would have spent $25 to better yourselves to earn that 1,000 back.
Look at
All
Shib
ti-
just doing a little dance, man. This thing's
Yeah,
glowing.
it's all-time high.
Where's Shib at right now? Because I still own some Shib, you know?
62.53.
Oh, nice. I'm waiting.
Jarsky?
Yeah.
What if I said I could see this thing hitting 10K?
See what hitting 10K?
Shib?
That's hilarious, Yoda.
Yeah, what?
Not like 10K. I'm talking like, 3 zeros, 1.
3 zeros, 1. That's what he means.
Oh, I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
relax. Jesus. Oh, yeah, we're going to 10K. Somebody put that in the title. She was going to 10K. We'll get lots of people in here. Who the fuck is that crazy? Decimal 0.001 is what I mean.
Guys, he means 10K Satoshis.
What's going on, Jusky boy?
What's happening?
But you don't even know who's talking to you.
Is that Iron Man?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Ah, what's happening, brother?
Not much, man. Not much. Told you.
Sheep just crossed 6,000.
Yes.
God.
I think it did last night too. It wicked it at least. Because if I remember correctly, I sold at 5.9.
Is the entire rest of the crypto market dumping into Sheep right now? Is that what's up?
I believe so.
All the way to 1 cent.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. You're making me want to FOMO so bad.
What do you think it'll be by the end of January when I can actually pull out my stake?
Oh my god. Do you really want to know?
Back down to 5 zeros and a 1.
Yeah, maybe. I'll buy more.
That'd be great. I would consider that like Max Payne.
I did a fib retracement on this last impulse for Bitcoin. It looks like, I don't know if anyone else is doing TA, but retrace lines are like 55, 52, 48. Golden pockets 49.
Yeah, that's about what I've had for about a week now. I've been saying that. Take you right in between the 50 and the 200 on the daily too. Get a nice wick into that 49.
Can you stake Shib on KuCoin?
No. You can loan your SHIB on KuCoin, but the only place you can stake it is on ShibaSwap.
If I track Shib on its current pattern and the way it's happening, by December 1st, we'll hit 23217.
How many zeros?
How many commas?
3 zeros.
3 zeros, 2, 2, 1, 7, 6. That's what my trend line says to me.
That'll make my stake worth 22,360.
Oh my!
from a
Yeah,
$700
that's
investment. Not bad.
Yeah, good return.
So what can I do with my coins that are sitting in KuCoin other than watch them and cry while you make money?
Throw them into lending. I have the crypto lending option. Pretty dope.
I will learn how to do that right now.
Yeah, it's go from the homepage or whatever you call the first screen. Do you see when you open? And you should have a little icon for crypto lending. And if you don't, you should see an option like a more icon, and then crypto lending will be hidden under there somewhere.
Just found it.
Cool. And then what I usually do is choose whatever coin if you're trying to do Shib. Act like you're gonna do the borrowing. Just try to borrow Shib, and then see what the rates are, and choose whatever your rate is based on how confident you are that someone will take yours. And then I use auto lending. You don't have to, but I found that like if you go with whatever the first
Where is this?
amount is, crypto lending on KuCoin.
Oh.
The rates you're going to get are only like 0.001 or 2 or something like that, depending on the coin. Shib might be a little higher. You also could put I don't know if you could put it into a bot. Nah, I wouldn't mess with the bot because you could lose money. But if you put it in lending,
So,
only earn
crazy
money.
question. If I do the lending, do I not get the profits as it increases because it's no longer in my account, or how does that work?
You do. You get the only thing that changes is the volume of your bag and like when you can sell it. So when it's on loan, you can't sell it, obviously. But you never. Just imagine like all you're doing is adding more coins to your pile, like chips to your stack, so to speak. So the chips themselves never, like they don't change in value depending on if they're on loan for you, because you'll always get more of the chips than you loaned out back. You'll get the chips plus the interest, which will, at the point that you take it back into your thing, will be obviously worth more than if the price goes up.
Thank you very much.
Say that's just my opinion on that Shiba projection.
I saw Shiba Insurance. You buy high, I buy low. Shout out to D-Nice too on the NFT for teaching.
My pleasure. Thank you.
So check it out. Lincoln Navigator or a Suburban?
You buying a car now?
I'm having evil thoughts.
Don't do it. I don't know. Lincoln Navigator seems like a blinged out Suburban, right?
Those Navigators are nice.
Yeah, I'd have to see the inside. I drove around a Range Rover recently, Evoque. It's got the flush door handles, and I wasn't a huge fan. Probably a nice car, but you got to get inside of it and drive it around a bit.
Neither prolific. I would go for the Escalade.
Oh,
Just buy a Lexus.
Yeah, if you're going for a Navigator, the Navigators and the Escalades are pretty similar price. As nice as the Lincolns are, I'm probably going with an Escalade.
you know, I never drove an Escalade, but the Navigate, like the Lincolns, they drive so good. They're heavy.
You know, you can test drive before you buy.
I just test drive the Lincoln, but not the Escalade, cause you know Escalade is like caddy.
I always thought Lincolns and Escalators for old people.
If I was ever actually going to buy a car again, which I probably won't because I live in Brooklyn, I would rent the car for a week and like actually drive it around like your daily drive. So there's always something about cars, like some little thing that if you get it, it'll drive you nuts.
And the thing I don't, and the Bay, I don't drive either like that.
I can see driving. I can see being more useful in the Bay though.
I had an 04 Lincoln LS, and that thing rode so nice.
Prolific, what the hell are you talking about? Buy a Tesla, man. You're the whale.
Fuck Elon. Okay, maybe the big Tesla, or the truck. Nah.
That thing's hideous.
Cybertruck? No, Cybertruck is awesome.
I got a G-Wagon. That's my jam.
There you go.
The G-Wagon is 100K overpriced.
Yeah, hell yeah, the G-Wagon is obnoxious.
Yep.
Out of experience, I'm telling you, I drove both of them. Escalade is the best. And holds the value too. If you ever want to flip it, you'll get some money back.
Dennis, did you buy any more
Big
amp?
ball.
Say again?
Did you buy any more amp?
No, I'm all powdered out, man. I'm working on a new contract though, so if that comes through, then I'll load the boat for sure. DJ will be not very happy with me.
I feel like Amp's just trying to shake his head.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. And like, I took those engine profits last night, repositioned them, wicked down, caught the rebuy, and engine shot right back up. So I'm thinking about taking those profits again and then just putting them in amp at 4.3 because it's, once again, in my opinion, that's a great buying point.
That's dope, yeah.
Is anybody having trouble with the Coinbase app?
Yeah, it's doing that same thing it was doing the other day where it won't let you into your profile.
Okay,
I don't know what the problem is, but it's doing it to me too. I can't get in.
Okay, because I just did a transfer and I was trying to transfer it to Coinbase Pro, and then all of a sudden this all happened. I go, what the fuck? Oops, sorry.
Wait, is it Coinbase or Coinbase Pro that's down the road?
It seems like it's both of them because I did the transfer into Coinbase, and then I was going to transfer it all to Coinbase Pro, and then all of a sudden I couldn't even log in.
Are you doing it on mobile?
Yeah.
Yeah, mobile has gone down for like 2 days in a row, but the PC version, the desktop version, still works fine.
I gotcha. Yeah, I have no access to a PC.
The authentication thing with the little yellow icon.
Yep.
I was getting that all day yesterday.
Yeah, see, yesterday it was fine for me, and then today it just started happening to me.
Yeah, and I actually didn't get it on every account. I got it on one out of the 4 accounts I'm running. But for that one account, I was locked out for like all day. It was super annoying.
Huh. He normally does it for me when it's like high volatility, but I didn't know nothing was going on.
Oh, look at Matic. Oh.
Or is there a lot of volatility right now?
You know what? I just tried opening the app on my own account, and I couldn't get it. So I am having that error.
Does anybody think Shib is going to retrace anytime?
It's gonna crash.
It's pretty wild to watch that, man. I can't believe it was like 700. No, it's 6,200. That's bonkers.
I said
That's
this a
crazy.
couple days ago. I was in and out of Shib more than that, more than a dozen times in the range of 506 to 509, just constantly in and constantly out.
Me too.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then the thing pumps like this. I haven't been in since 5 zeros and a 9.
Then you get stuck.
Yeah, I remember we were scalping between. It was going down to like. It was actually going up to like 900, 950 a couple times, 700, and then it go down to 600, 650, 500. People
Right now, it's the best coin to scalp.
Yeah, the amount of successful trades I had in that range, like I made great profits, but like if I would have just held one bag through this duration, that would have blown those profits out of the water.
Yeah, man. Hindsight is such a bitch. I had 300 million and I sold 200. I'm so glad I kept 100. Well, I kept 120 million. But man, I should have been, right? It's hindsight. Should have been collecting that shit all day.
Matic looks juicy.
Tell me about it.
185.
Teasing.
Looks like I had a nice little bounce too off of that little dip.
Yeah, wicked right down to the 50 EMA on the 4-hour.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. It's nuts.
Recovered very nicely. Same thing with engine.
Were we just talking about yesterday having a contingency plan towards these wicks by just keeping a couple of low buys all the time?
Yep.
And I didn't do that. I violated my first principle of going all in. I'm just watching you guys.
The first principle of all in is make sure the loan is low interest.
The loan?
Yep. I'm just kidding.
Hello, everyone.
Morning.
Prolific, have you bought that yacht yet?
I think you might need a couple fewer zeros for a yacht.
I'm not gonna lie, I've looked up things that I didn't know you could buy.
Yeah.
I fully expect that.
Money corrupts.
I think it's fucking fantastic, man.
I'll take the chance.
What's the craziest thing you've like surprised yourself at by looking up that you actually considered getting?
A lot of things, but like
what's the weirdest, most unexpected thing?
Well, not weirdest, but I didn't. This is inconvenient. Like To get a safe, like the good safes, you need to put cement underneath. I didn't know that because it's so heavy.
You can do that.
Like it'll break through the structure of your house or something like that.
Yeah.
Same with fish tanks.
My turtle tank's 150 gallons, and it's on the second floor.
Nice. I used to have a huge tank in college, and then moved to Brooklyn. I'm like, there's no room for a tank in Brooklyn, but I'd love to have a tank again. I guess dope saltwater tank.
Oh yeah, dude, their saltwater tanks are amazing. Like frag tanks, coral tanks.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'd have awesome coral. I have like black. I have probably one with black sand and a bunch of little tiny stingrays floating around.
Yep. There's a tank just like that at like we have this awesome like they call it That Pet Place. It's for all kinds of pets, but it's mainly like aquatic animals and like corals and stuff like that. And it's a huge warehouse. And they have like a tank set up in there that is identical to what you're talking about with the stingrays and stuff. And it's absolutely beautiful with the live coral.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, I can't imagine like ever watching TV again. Just sit in my apartment, like take some psychedelics and stare at the fish.
That's why we moved the that's why we moved the turtles out of the living room. Spent more time watching them.
Yeah, actually, when I do watch Netflix, I watch other people's fish tanks. Especially love those ones with the what do you call it, the mantis shrimps fighting stuff, or like lobster versus crab or something like that.
Yep.
Oh my god, that shit's my favorite.
Those mantis shrimp, oh my goodness, those things. There's a YouTuber that I watch. He's a kayak fisherman, and he was fishing with some chopped up bait and actually reeled in a mantis shrimp.
This one where it punched through his boot?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
I
just
saw
saw
that.
that a few days ago.
Dude, that's what got me turned on to the mantis shrimp. I'm like, what the hell? He took his boot off and his foot was bleeding. I'm like, man, I gotta research this fucking thing.
It punctured that extremely thick neoprene boot in like
Instantly.
the incision in his foot was like several millimeters deep.
Yeah, man. They said, dude, that one video got me onto like a week-long YouTube hole of those mantis shrimp.
Rabbit hole. What is that creature? Yeah, you should see those things bust open clams. Well, I'm sure you did see some of those videos.
You see the one where it was punching the octopus in the face?
Oh my goodness. And then you see its head completely turn white, which means it killed it.
Yeah.
Did you say punch an octopus in the face?
Yeah, and it killed it.
Damn.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You don't mess with a mantis shrimp. Mantis shrimp is like the honey badger of the sea.
Honey badgers are awesome, man.
Honey badgers are awesome. More of a mink fan, though.
They're very badass. Like they would fight wolves, they would fight hyenas, even lions sometimes. They won't necessarily win, but they will stand up. They won't back down.
The honey badger takes what it wants.
Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I was watching some videos. It's hilarious. He would just stand for anyone.
They also digest or metabolize venom or something. So if they get right,
yeah, if they get sting, it's fine, no big deal.
He just sleeps it off.
That's at
super chat.
Sorry, go.
From Vito C. $20.
Baller.
And we get some from Prolific too.
Ooh, $20. That's a good one.
Dog water, Mike.
What's that?
that's just like the mongoose and the king cobra. If a mongoose gets bitten, its body like forces it into like an induced coma to break down the venom.
Jesus.
No, but their code, like the honey badgers, is so thick, like you can't even really poison them. But just in case you do, they can digest it.
Yo, did
Yeah.
$20 super chat have a message, or how did that? Who's doing super chats? Just anyone that sees them?
No, he didn't send the message.
Well,
wow.
you guys have been sitting here for like 5 minutes. How come you didn't get it?
I don't know. I'm looking at the charts, making scrambled eggs and bacon.
How you always eat?
I'm only
sucks.
on Discord when I'm oh, is my suppression off?
No, it's Pharaoh's. Whenever me and him like go to push the button, it's like
Super chat.
Actually, my suppression was off. Sorry.
Super chat. From Vito. 1999.
Who freed Mastica?
Free Mastica.
Free Mastica. What happened?
Yo, I gotta get used to Masca doing super chats when it's actually super chat.
I felt lonely this morning trying to get into Discord, and I don't find the icon. I was going crazy. What the hell?
Stay away from they, Mastica.
Hey, sTAtic, you owe me a bacon, egg, and cheese with fries and pickles. Oh, and a soda.
She just, you know what? Let's disconnect this. But it didn't work because Mastica's back.
The one you're feeding him is after
Hey,
I was about to start a protest. And
Are you gonna have?
if there's something I know how to do is protest.
Yeah, Prolific is good at this, especially naked protests. You know, he just runs naked down the street.
Yep, I could be real compelling.
Dude, Prolific with the super chats. Nice.
Hey Dennis, do you got a point of retracement for Shiba if you happen to be looking?
Let me pull it up. Hang on.
Pharaoh, are you listening to us through your phone while talking through your phone? Without earbuds in?
Yes.
Is that why that noise keeps happening? I'm like, oh my
Yep.
God, what is that noise? It's driving me bananas.
I know, I want to mute him.
That one.
It's because when he pushes to talk, he hears us speaking, so we're picking it up. And that's why we sound like we do.
So it's your fault.
It's your fault. God damn it, get some earbuds. Send some.
I literally have him next to me, but I don't like to wear them. Okay, I will.
So the only place I would feel comfortable doing TA and Shib from would be a fib retracement from the initial impulse. Actually, it's not even the initial impulse, the latest impulse starting at 27 or 2800. But it's not done peaking really, so I don't know. If it retraces from its all-time high now, then the retracement levels would be 55.50, about 5,000, 45.80, golden pocket at 4,000. But who knows? I mean, who knows when it's going to stop hitting all-time highs? 6,300. That's nuts.
Yeah, I'm on my phone and I can't really see too much. I'm on Binance US and I'm looking at the buy and sell walls, and it seems like there's a heavy sell at 6.9. So I'm just trying to guesstimate when I want to sell and hopefully catch a retracement and then buy back in.
Yeah, 6.9 seems like it would be a pretty good psychological resistance point, as well as just I'm sure the technicals are just pegged like. Hang on, let me look at the RSI on a high level. Got to be like 100.00 something. Yeah, they're all pegged 4 hours. 4 hours topped out. The day is topped out. It's everything. Hour, 1 hour, 30 minutes, 15 minutes. Ridiculous. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's all the technicals are maxed. So what that would mean to me is that if the stochastic starts falling, that's going to fall before the RSI. Then, I mean, that's. I mean, look at that's hard to say too because the stochastic started falling a tiny little bit on the 26th of October, and then just stayed at the top while the RSI started peaking. RSI maxed out on October 27th at 3:30 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern, and then tanked at 4 a.m. And now it's pegged again. I mean, I don't think it can sustain this level for long. So, if you were to take profits now, I would say that's a safe place to be. And if you're going to rebuy back in, I'd say it's a pretty good bet that it's going to fall below 6,200 at some point in the short term. So probably what I would do is, if I took profits, I would wait till it actually started falling, and then do the fib retracement, and then figure out where your buybacks are. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, that's all right. I was looking at, hopefully maybe it was going to get to at least 6, 7, 6, 8, and I was going to just sell everything and then wait for the retracement and try to buy back in. But it's hard. I'm like working and trying to look at this stuff on the phone and getting phone calls and emails. It's
you on KuCoin?
Pissed me off. Yeah, I'm on KuCoin, but I'm looking. I don't have it on KuCoin. I got it on Binance US, and I also got like 24 million stake since like it was like 7 zeros.
I don't know shit. I mean, the reason I was asking is because I don't know. Depending on the exchange you use, you can set limit orders. So if your 100% sell off amount is 6,700, then maybe what do you call it? Just phase it out. Start selling 5%, 10%, 20%, and then the rest of it when it hits your max. Then you can get on with your day and just check it in later.
Yeah, I can do a stop limit. And
can you do a trailing stop loss?
I think I can do it on Binance US.
Matic at $1.87.
That scalp I pulled on CTI. This is a thing called Clintex. It was a KuCoin staking promotion they had earlier in the summer. So I bought $1,000 worth or something. And I was watching the RSI and stuff the other night, and I sold off right at the peak. It hit 12 cents. Yeah, it hit 12 cents. Sold it. Did a fib retracement, and set my buys back at like was it 10? I did the buys right above the fib levels. So I did like 10.6, 10.1, and then right in the golden pocket 9.3. I think I got it at 9.75, and it hit all those. Went down to 8.6 this morning, but immediately spiked back up to 11 cents. So I'm happy with that. It was like an Olympic scalp for me. Everything seems to be nearing the end of these triangles, though. So I'm especially this ETF expecting some annoying volatility, and eventually we'll start seeing some pretty high jumps. So pretty good opportunities for these scalps day to day if you're paying attention.
Oh, Doro. Just kidding. Hold Doro, meanwhile, Alex sells 5 million. So if Shib goes to 1 cent, the market has to crash.
The world market, you said?
Which one has to crash?
The entire global market has to black hole into Shib.
Are you down?
I mean, yeah, I'll be a bazillionaire.
Let go.
Be a
Just
lot of
remember,
people filling a space with Elon.
I hooked you up with Dennis. I mean, Danny. You guys are going to be the art collectors of the world. The NFT traders of static trading.
Yeah, man, forget Doge to the moon. If Shib hits a penny, I'll put my NFT on the moon.
How goes the creation?
I just did those founders coins yesterday, and my daughter's coming back tonight, so I'll have her for a week, and we'll probably work on it a little bit.
Absolutely add those. So if you put those in the background or in the foreground with some silly expression, they definitely they can't resist it.
What are you talking about? Your message you sent me?
Yeah, they just can't. It's just like, wow, I want that.
Yep.
You guys see that amped up? It's almost to the 4.2.
I don't even want to look.
No, I'm not looking. I'm looking at Matic. She's making me happy today. Like, ooh.
Maddox absolutely pumping it.
That is a nosedive if I ever saw one. 4.309. Damn.
You guys super concerned about that amped up or not?
No. I mean, I might sell something else at a loss to buy more amp, to be honest with you.
I'd love to hear that. That's kind of what I've been doing.
Yeah, that's a wild dip.
Hey, D-Nice, do you want $1,000 or do you want 1,000 Bitcoin?
$1,000 or 1,000 Bitcoin? Right now? If I had an option to accept $1,000 or 1,000 Bitcoin?
Yeah.
I would take the Bitcoin. Was it a trick question?
No, I was curious.
If it was $1,000 or 1,000 Doge, I would take the $1,000.
Really?
Whatever you're willing to give me right now.
Yeah, I mean, because I could just turn around and buy 4,000 Doge.
Oh, true.
5,000 maybe.
Okay, what if it was 10,000 Doge or $1,000?
Oh, 10,000 Doge.
Hmm.
I'll take 1,000. I just want to pay off my car, man.
What about the big bad US dollar?
I don't know how big and bad it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, a currency built on debt has no value. I rest my case. The truth is undisputed. We know the truth.
Yeah, look at that Algorand dip. Went from almost 210 down to 170. That's why I like AMP, to be honest with you. Like, even if AMP slowly descends, it's not taking those massively hard nosedives like these other coins.
Well, it looks like I'm not going to have to wait too long for that 225, am I? Automatic.
Yeah, if anyone else is on KuCoin and interested in a token I've been watching for a while, there's this token called AI. It's AI USDT. Something to do with like a metaverse type of artificial intelligence machine learning platform, and it's been spiking recently. It's at about 2.2 cents right now. It was up as high as 9 cents recently, and it spiked. It's been descending in this triangle for, I don't know, quite a while. Let me say since October 13th. It jumped up to, what is this? Jumped up to 3.8 cents. And before that, it was at, no, it started off at 30. It's pretty high. I expect that one probably going up to 9 cents by the end of the year. Doing a consolidation flag right now, so I'm gonna break out. And Cardano too fell from 215 down to 180. Jesus.
I think they might catch me in and Barcelona spending euros for the New Year's. I miss that coffee.
Doge is trying to move. It's up to 245.
اطلع يا ابن الوسخ.
It's trying. You got 18 mil on this hourly candle.
Who pissed off Iron Man?
Huh?
Who pissed Iron Man off? I just heard him cussing.
Yo, it's pissing me off.
Oh, come on.
Even though I predicted the freaking drop. I said 21.5, but I didn't put no freaking orders down there.
Bitcoin's got some confluence on a angular support line, and the golden pocket on a fib retracement at about 50,000 exactly. Actually, a little less. Sorry, 49. And looks like that could happen anytime between November 10th and December 10th. It's gonna be a long month.
If you go to Shib on 540 to current all-time high, how much is it?
I mean, what's the retracement level?
The percentage. To current price action.
What's 6,400 divided by 540? What'd you say?
No, if you go to Shib with 540 and you get a percentage all the way to current price action, what is that?
22.47.
No. You're Jarsky. He said 5 zeros, not 4 zeros.
1,182.
So that's his profit margin right now, 1,182.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
What's up, DJ?
That was Jarsky.
Jarsky, you motherfucker.
Got him.
Shib is sitting number 10 and Shiba's sitting number 11. The competition is on.
Wait, what's number 10?
Doge is 10 and Shiba is number 11.
How is it Doge ahead of Shiba?
Well, it's always been out of shape now, in terms of market cap.
Mm-hmm. You got 22 mil in Doge's hourly candle right now. It's trying to do some work. Just flip the parabolic SAR on the hour too.
What a second Doge.
I think it's just a sick game between whales.
Hasn't it always been? Dennis?
Someone's really not liking Elon. They're pushing Shib like a mother.
It is always a game. I'm just doing some TA on my iPad on Ethereum. If it just completed the fifth leg of the Elliott impulse, then retracement levels for ETH are down at like 3,200. 3,200 at the golden pocket. And the other fib lines are 34,
I'm a Barbie girl
36, 39.
in a Barbie world.
Stop it, Prolific. No.
I can see Prolific with a doll in one hand and Barbie in the other.
Just kind of like bouncing around to it.
No, he's dancing with Frenchie.
Prolific, really? Are you wearing heels right now?
No comment.
Jesus.
Frenchie's like, oh, we eating steak tonight. Oh, yeah.
Battling an Angular and the 200 EMA on the 1 hour right now for Doge, trying to get back up there.
Mic check, mic check. Please tell me I sound better now.
Nope.
I don't know if
Sound like dog shit.
What? But I'm using headphones now.
Oh, well, that part's better, yeah.
Thought you were talking about your voice.
No fixing that, right?
No, you were clearer, I think.
You're good. You're always good. It's just whenever you push the button, someone else pushes the button, we can hear their voice. It's just horrid.
Man, the Matic on the daily RSI and stochastics are pegged too. Yeah.
I'm not selling this till 250.
I just finished staking mine. I paid out the nose for it, so I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna watch it in horror.
I staked leash. You know how much I paid? $87.
For leash?
Yeah.
No shit.
Come on, Amp.
Where can you chart leash though? It's not on TradingView.
DeFi. There's like a DeFi chart. Let me find it again. But also Coinbase has it, but you can't chart it. It just has, the generic charts.
Oh, Pixie, where are you? I need to know what's going on with AMP.
Hey, guys.
Nope.
Okay, well, I tried.
Is that you, Iron Man?
Yeah, he tried. I'm pretty sure Pixie, who's listening now, is dying.
That was fucking funny.
Hope your vacation's going well.
I bet Pixie was listening and she was like, well, I don't sound like a dinosaur.
Hey, whoa, I ain't that old.
She's gonna kill you both when she get back.
You could also see it on CoinGecko, but there's another one that's like for DeFi that I just can't remember right now.
It's interesting. So I bought it after that Shiboshi blow up, and I didn't ever use it. So I still have 0.9 leash in my MetaMask wallet, and I think I got it like I want to say like 1,300 or something like that.
Yeah, very nice.
I got it. I mean, it tanked right after the Shiboshis launched. I think everyone, obviously, they were only holding it to try to get them, and then they just dumped it. And I like an idiot, came in, said, "We're gonna watch another Shiboshi," and bought a bunch of it. I think I paid like $100 to swap ETH for it.
Whoa! That's why I was thinking to myself, what am I bullish on next? Leash or bone? And it's a leash 100%.
Yep. I'm thinking about staking. I would stake the leash that I have, except for the fact that the next Shiboshi launch is probably going to require a leash, so I'd rather just sit on it and make sure it's liquid rather than lock it up for 6 months.
Yeah. I'm locking up right now. I don't like having so much, like, it's like dangerous. You need to have it locked up.
Like Akon.
I'm locked up and they won't let me out.
Oh man, damn, come on, go to 3 cents. Sell my left.
At B
Push to talk.
I hate the phone app. It always slips off. I was just gonna say I'd be very torn if the app goes to 3 cents. Like part of me would be stoked, part of me would be terrified.
3 cents?
What?
Amp?
Oh, Yoda was just saying he wants it to go to 3 cents, and I was just saying I'd have very mixed feelings if it goes to 3 cents.
That's maximum pain. If you bought a 5, 6, if you bought a 5, that's half your investment. Some would consider that a, cut loss. It'd be a great buy.
Bring on AMP 3 cents. Got buy orders all over down there.
I wish with all my heart.
Stop it! You're giving Yoda a heart attack.
Hey, Farrell.
What's up?
Is everything okay, brother?
Yeah.
Okay, I was just wondering, man. Okay, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, I thought they sound bad or something. I was like, wait, what?
No, I just haven't heard your fire alarm.
No, don't worry. I still haven't changed the batteries.
All right.
Yo, what a night, what a night. What a morning.
More life.
Beautiful candle on Doge, 1 hour right now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask a question because I've been looking around on Tweet and everything. Is this something just natural? Because my charting doesn't see where this little pump is coming from.
Oh damn, looks like Matic might break 190.
Look, I think this is for every coin, but Shib, like their mascot, they put a picture up. I'll put it up right now, where he has a tattoo that says FUD, which is fear, uncertainty, and doubt. And I interpret that as by FUD, by fear, by uncertainty, and by doubt. Any thoughts or provocations?
My only thought is that you're gonna be the Shib millionaire instead of the Doge millionaire.
God's plan.
Fuck Shiba.
Fuck
Whoa,
Shiba.
whoa, whoa!
It's a scam. It's not even 1 cent.
She was a scam.
It's a scam that's paying money.
It's not a scam. It's just a shit coin that pays.
Only pays prolific.
And you're all wrong.
No,
It actually
no.
has a use.
It pays people.
That's its use.
Well, correct me if I'm wrong. It's no different how Doge started, right?
Very different.
Doge is a shitcoin.
Shib is scam, bruh.
Yeah, my daughter's teacher just texted me photos from her school sketchbook of a whole bunch of different types of cakes and cinnamon rolls and Dippin' Dots and shit. This is so cool.
Is she supposed to be doing schoolwork?
I'm sure they have like downtime where they're allowed to do creative shit, but she said she also wanted me to send these yesterday. I forgot. She's quite the artist.
She sees that money, Dennis. She's like, I want that.
I don't think it's the money. She wouldn't be drawing like this type of stuff. These are good cakes, man. This is gonna be a cool. It's cool to like see the perspective of an 8-year-old. I'm gonna try and not like influence it at all.
But do remind her of my ideas.
Oh yeah, and probably. I think there's an easy way to sneak a couple of things in there like that that'll make it pretty unique.
Yeah, like have them in the background, like trying to look at the dessert. Man, those NFTs, they hit for you to make you a bazillionaire. You just keep buying more and more and more. It's a rinse and repeat.
I wouldn't even sell that one for 50K anymore. D-Nice. Ever.
D-Nice, the first one she makes and mints, you keep that forever.
No, that one too.
You're talking about the Shiboshi though.
Yeah, I'm talking about that one.
And I'm talking about your daughter's collection because it's just going to grow year after year after year.
I would take 50K now, and I would buy AMP with it.
As a first edition. You want 50K? Damn.
Yeah. Well, I would take if I took 50K now, I could buy 30 more.
10 million. What are you doing?
I mean, I couldn't buy 30 more of this rarity. That's the point.
First edition NFT.
Oh, Doge just moved into the 9th slot. Oh boy.
I'm so upset. How does D-Nice get one and me not?
Because I blew 2 whole days staring at the screen.
Damn it! I know. I even showed up late to the drop.
Dude, at least like, think of it like this: like I got so hyped up that I fell prey to a phishing scam because I thought it was like I felt the same high. I was like, oh shit, this is the time I'm gonna get another one, and then I was like, oh nope, fucked up. So, it has its downsides. The NFT cost me basically, I'm gonna say $1,200 plus whatever the original cost was. Call it $2,000.
See, he was blessed in the NFT prolific, and you got blessed in Shiba. Think of it that way.
Cost of doing business.
Prolific. I'm sorry, bro. If you ain't eating duck bacon, I'm sorry, bro. You're not gonna be in our game.
Oh, you gotta get duck.
Ducks really gave me. Nice.
Yeah, I don't recommend duck bacon. It's not tasty. It surprisingly doesn't crisp up at all. It's just like it's like turkey bacon. It's gross.
Every time I hear you saying duck bacon, I just picture them hanging off a string from these doors.
You guys should try camel bacon.
Camel bacon.
Are you for real?
189.
190 on Coinbase.
Woo! Cheddar, we're coming for you, buddy. Hold on. We're finally gonna make it back to you. I hope you didn't. Average down a sell.
Yeah, I sold for profit, but damn it, I should have helped. Who knows?
Do you think we could find him?
Wait,
Do
what are you
you
talking
think?
about? 189 on Matic?
Yeah. Well, do you think we could convince Cheddar to come on, get a free membership to the Discord?
Yeah, I think so. If he's still around.
I would like to talk to Cheddar about Matic. I mean, shit, that's our favorite lady right there.
I mean, I'm not saying if he's still around, like, facetiously. I know he's dealing with some shit.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Life happens.
Fuck, man, that RSI Matic is so high right now. There's no way it's gonna maintain that.
Get out of here, Dennis. Your RSI. I condemn that RSI. I ignore it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but look at the MACD. It just flipped over.
Oh, don't.
I don't know about Matic, but Shib doesn't recognize the RSI, just do its own thing.
I did a 10 base, what do you call it? Fib, I don't know what the hell that tool is. Fib extension on Matic. And it wicked up into the golden pocket exactly. So there's one point of confluence. That golden pocket happens to also be at a line of resistance. And RSI happens to also be pegged. And it looks like that could be completing the second leg of Elliott impulse wave. So if that is the case, let me do a retracement.
From what I see, I also see a higher high from the last higher high. So that means we are in an uptrend. So I get to draw an uptrend line. Yeah.
I'd say the potential Matic retracement levels would be 176, 167, golden pocket being 147. If I wasn't staking all my Matic right now, I probably would lose some and rebuy back in at those fib levels.
Well, I really don't like this trend line.
Hey Dennis, what were those fib levels you said? Sorry, I didn't hear
you. All right, so I'm drawing this fib retracement from the beginning of this current impulse starting October 15th until the top, and that dollar amount was $1.20 at the bottom, $1.98 at the top. Fib retracement levels are one. I'll give you the precise numbers of the retracement levels. I typically will put my buy orders slightly above these numbers, but the first one, which we're almost at actually, is 179. I'm sorry, 178. Next one's 166. Next one is 157 on the golden pocket, which is the area between 0.65 and 0.6125, I think, is 148. It's between 148 and 146. And down from there, the next line is 137. That'd be a hell of a retracement. But I wouldn't be surprised to see 147 over the next, if it does retrace, it would take until beginning of November to get there.
you. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Stupid push to talk.
Wow. Everybody's looking through YouTube. People are actually putting SHIB is going to $1. Really?
They don't understand how the world works, then, if that's what they're saying.
Apparently not, man. $1?
I mean, it could if the volume of outlet circulating supply gets burned considerably.
even if they burn half, it's still not enough.
That's right.
They already burned half. They can't burn the other half, or be nothing left.
What about half of that half?
Yeah, there was a good interview. If I find the link, I'll post it with Vitalik, and he went into detail talking about the day that they put Shib in his wallet, and like all the decisions and things that he had to do. It was very, very interesting.
I wouldn't mind seeing it. Thanks.
The short story is that he had previously been involved with some group who put like they sent a bag to his wallet address, and then they made this public statement saying like, "Oh, Vitalik owns X number of thousands of our coins," and implying therefore that he had supported it. And I think he burned it, and everyone got pissed off. And then this time, when Shib sent it to him, he was in somewhere. He was out. I think he was away from home or something during the pandemic. Might have been Hawaii or something. And he said that his, I think this is pretty well known, but he said that his wallet had the access code split in half. So half of it was with him and the other half was in Canada. And so he had to call someone and have them read over the phone the rest of the code to unlock the wallet. And that's when he decided to donate it. And that was right before the major crash too, which was in hindsight pretty interesting timing.
He didn't donate the whole thing.
No, he donated like 20% of it or something. And he said I think he burned the rest, but he said in hindsight he probably would have done it differently, just to firstly ensure that the places that he was sending the donation to were actually able to retrieve it and use it correctly. I think there was all such a rush that he kind of had to act quickly. It's very interesting to see him talk about it.
Do you imagine how much money he got out of this if he's still holding?
Billions. But it wouldn't. I mean, part of the reason why this price is going up is because that supply doesn't exist. So I would argue that it probably wouldn't jump as high as it has if he had held onto it.
I don't think he burned it. I think he said he's not gonna use it.
Barrel.
What's up?
Back up like 1 inch from the mic. Please and thank you.
Or just go to the other room.
Any
Go
better?
Go down the hallway and just start yelling from there.
That's how you Pharaoh talks.
Yes.
Don't censor yourself, Pharaoh.
Thanks, Prolific. You're awesome.
Beep.
Keep talking. Yeah. Ruh.
Pharaoh, we're kidding about the other room. Come back.
Too late. I'm in the other room.
Yeah, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
No, I was done talking. If you think you can hurt my feelings, oh boy, you're wrong.
Real men wear pink.
And heels.
Real men were nothing.
You cry like a bitch every time you get beaten poker.
sTAtic. He's talking.
Escalated quickly.
For real. See how you feel. That's how you feel?
I'm so happy I sold those XRP longs.
I'm not even keeping track with XRP. I'm out of that one. Why? What happened?
It dropped to 94 cents this morning. I mean, it's back up to $1.05, but man, it was like it actually got right to the end of this this wedge and fell out hard and wicked down to almost precisely to the 200 EMA on the daily candle. So it's so weird to see it happen like this. Like it is like it's like an X-ray under this chart. I mean, I don't know. I guess maybe I could have seen that the direction it was going after it compressed at the end of the triangle was down. It feels like I'm starting, like, I understand the pennants and the flags and the rising and the falling and which angle it's going to. I'm starting to feel like I can kind of just predict it by looking at the charts and the angle of the highs. Like it was getting lower highs, for example, but not tremendously lower, not as drastic as the higher lows. Which typically, if I see a flat top, then the pennant will compress and fall in the opposite direction of that top. In this case, that's precisely what it did.
Kind of annoyed I didn't see this pump a few minutes ago on Doge. If it wasn't at the computer, could have made a quick grand. I can't hold you.
What about Mana? Oh my.
In Binance, Shib hit 40666.
Ooh.
I thought it had 6.9.
Yeah. See, you know why Lucifer was brought down is because he tried to be God. But you have to be one with God and you can stay up. You have to, operate. Then you can see it don't matter.
Does anyone know when Shib's gonna stop?
No. Soon, though, I predict.
You stop. Shib not gonna stop.
Doge crawled so Shiba could run.
Yeah, you watch how fastly Shib becomes inversely related with Bitcoin when people start taking profits and throwing it into Bitcoin if it gets on a 50.
You're right on Binance 6.6, but on Coinbase it did touch 6.9.
Oh, I forgot if I said it. If you operate like in godness, then if the devil would have not tried to be God, but if he would have operated like God, he would have been right there, right next to him.
Hey, for Shiba, how low do you all think it's going to go down when it retraces?
I mean, I barely understood you, man. I think you have a pillow over your mouth.
He said, how low do you guys think Shiba's going to go?
Lower than your mic.
Does this sound better?
Buddy, your mic.
I was about to say that, but the
Yeah,
original
just
one
in
is
time,
better.
Piskin. Thank you. What's up, Stick? Happy birthday.
Hello, thank you.
33 of that.
Thank you.
Pharaoh, you want to sing Piskin a birthday song?
Me, you chose the worst one.
بالعربي يلا سنة حلوة يا جميل.
أنا حلوة يا جميل.
There you go.
Charamuta Hari.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh god! Good job.
Oh, he found the right song for you, Biscuit.
Yeah.
He'd be alive.
I think he even practiced that, man. That sounded legit.
كل سنة وأنت طيب Biscuit.
شكرا.
Piskin, what the hell happened this morning? What do you think? What's your TA?
Well, I'm not sure. So the Bitcoin was overextended, obviously, and I think that support at 60K was getting weakened. Like, every time we touch down, those walls just get filled to the point where there is no more buyer. So the price dropped, and Bitcoin being Bitcoin, and everything is connected to the BTC trading pairs. Once it lost that support level, the range will adjust. We're gonna find a new range where 60 is the top for that range now. Potentially, I think there is enough space for us to go to 55 and 54, and that will be the range for a while. Or maybe at least for the end of the month, like the next 3 to 4 days. So the alts reacted dramatically to that. They went down. They went down as fast as Bitcoin, and it seems like as Bitcoin grows in price, every time it loses a support, that affects the alt market with a higher impact because of how inflated the price of Bitcoin is. So I can't wait for Bitcoin to be trading above 100K, and then it drops, and then see what happens to the alts. I think some will just vanish minus 40% instead of 20. But yeah, this is not my first time seeing this happen. This happened many times. Every time Bitcoin loses a key support, the alts would react dramatically to it. But my key takeaway from this, it showed where the money is. Instead of all of these alts and these great setups for a run, but they're lacking the volume because Shiba has sucked the volume from all day market. And my other takeaway from this is Ethereum. Ethereum was very resilient at the 4,000 mark. I don't know how long would it stay there, but I consider this drop a win for Ethereum. And I think if Bitcoin actually recovers from this and claim back the 60 as a floor, Ethereum could have a decent run to the 6K and 7K, which everyone is anticipating, obviously. So I don't think it's bad. I think we were running for so long that even the Elliott waves will show you like ABC correction or a corrective wave or whatever. However you chart it, you would see that you need it to go down. And probably most money is down rather than up. I don't think people are crazy about Bitcoin above 60K. But once it hit that 48 mark or something, you will see people being crazy about it. Even though it's crazy, if you think about it, like 3 weeks ago or 4 weeks ago, a month ago, people were like, oh, price too high. But after Bitcoin being at 67 and people are more confident about the 100K, if it hits 48, people are like crazy about buying it.
Now, Piskin, my TA, I've been saying for a week or two now that I think Bitcoin's headed to the 50-55 range. You see that?
I heard you say that. And I'm with you on that one. I can see the next level is 55, 54, definitely.
Now, the other day, we also made a gentleman's agreement. You said that Doge would be at $1 in 4 weeks.
Yes.
Do you still stand by that?
Yes.
I fucking hope so. I don't think so. The gentleman's bet is I say no way in 4 weeks, but I will be happy to lose that bet.
I just want you to think about all these profits in Shiba, where they're going.
Super chat from Barbecue, $49.99. Happy birthday, Pisket.
Oh, thank you, Bobby. Oh wow, how much?
$49.99.
Oh man, Bobby is always heavy. Oh yeah. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you very much.
Right now, Pisket is thinking to himself, Bobby, you're doing it on the wrong channel.
No, if he tuned in, so I didn't tell them I'm coming here. So
He gave me, you know what he did yesterday? Bobby came in here yesterday, gave me 2 super chats, one $99 and the other one $49.
Wow, man, I told him to take a break, man. He's way too generous, man. Big money. But thank you, man. I guess it's good that you're supporting other channels and supporting the community, and that's very generous of you, man. Thank you.
Pisket, it's like, it's good you're supporting other channels. Back to my channel now.
No, you don't have the backstory. That man dropped $500 super chats in one day.
I know, man.
Yeah, so no, actually, but yeah, I mean, if sTAtic gets support, that's good in my book. I'm thanking him for supporting sTAtic. That's good of him. I think sTAtic, like, if we leave the part where he's a dick aside, he's a good man. So why not, like, support him and wish him success?
Bobby, see it that way, so it's not just me.
Well, I agree, Pisket. If we leave the part where you're annoying aside, you're a good man as well.
I was waiting for a comment, I was like, okay, nobody's gonna take a hit on that. Okay.
I just want Bobby to know I'm going to take that $49 and I am going to use it to buy Pisket a birthday present.
Ooh.
Any suggestions?
MacBook 16-inch, the Max one, just got released, man. That thing is a masterpiece.
Damn, how much is that in Libya? $49?
No, it's not. They didn't even got it here. I'm really debating it, man. I'm thinking about this play that I'm gonna do probably mid-November, and if I score big, I might drop the money on it. I already have the M1, so I will sell that and add some money from that day and actually buy it, because I'm anticipating power outage because winter is coming. So the MacBook M1 has been really helpful, and once I saw the M1 Max, I went crazy over it. I want that thing, man. It's fucking ridiculous for a laptop.
$49.99 get you a MacBook, but it might get you a 16-inch dildo.
Real quick, just to interject.
I was going to say that.
Breaking news, I am up 46% on the option I bought this morning in BKKT.
Damn.
Oh, congrats, man.
46%.
Did you get into that Tesla Barty thing? Going to 1,000? Since you're doing options, I guess.
No, I did not have any Tesla options. I wish.
Unlucky.
Now the tough part, I have no exit plan for this option. I'm trying to figure out, do I just take my profits? Or do I get greedy? What should I do, people?
I wish I knew how these things work.
You know, one time this guy in this Discord posted something, something along the lines of, you know, made a killing getting out early. I forget who that
Yeah,
was.
that's sTAtic
sTAtic who
guy.
said that.
Yeah.
Our mentor always says, "Don't be afraid to take profit."
I mean, you can. I don't know if it's possible, but you can always take a portion. You don't have to take it all out. Just a tip.
Not an option. Option, you're all in or all.
What'd you say, Biscuit?
Hey,
Said you
sTAtic,
should
did
take
you
some
get one
profits
option?
out. Some of it. Talking about the profits.
What was the question?
I said, did you buy one option?
Yeah, I just dabbled this morning.
Yeah, I was looking at it also when you had said it, and they had a date of November 19th, which is my birthday. I started to jump into it until I saw that 395. I said, nah.
This is December.
Oh, you took the December's date. I was going to take the November 19th date.
$52. Let me look at the.
I'm going to short Shiba today.
Speaking of Shib, it's at 6.8 something right now.
Yeah, setting up my short.
At 7.0, I'm taking half of my profit now.
Shib is almost at 27 billion.
Yeah, I already took half at Pharaoh. I'm about to take the rest.
I took most of my profit yesterday, but I still have some. I'm gonna split it in half. So if I sell at 7.0, I should be up a grand. So that's good. Thanks to the bot for that, buying it cheaper for me.
Accumulation is the game, and
52%.
distribution is the name.
Are sTAtic, is your members allowed to speak on the YouTube while being in the bathroom?
Yes.
Just the SIB oil. They trade from the bathtub. They have to stay hydrated. Otherwise, their skin dries.
That's a
Then
good.
if they trade from the bathtub, then why chemical is not here?
Your girlfriend is invited here anytime she wants. Like right now, Doge is trying to find support on the 50 EMA on the YouTube chart here, on the 15-minute.
Just remember to unban her.
We never banned her.
And I know me. Like, this is how I manage that situation. Every 2 to 3 days, a mistake happens, I ban her, then I remove it.
Now we had, I think, same issue you were having where she was streaming.
Yeah, yeah. I told them, like, this is what I like. I wrote it clear on within the rules, and I told them, like, when I'm streaming, it's okay, but when I'm off YouTube, no one is allowed. Period. Because some people wanna like talk, and they wanna like just kind of like hang out afterwards. So it's not cool that you're streaming their conversation for the sake of your own thing.
But every time she violates your rules, she has to pay to come back in, right?
Yes, but she doesn't know how to work out the bot, and sometimes people wouldn't buy her back. So sometimes I just give her the ability to speak.
Hmm.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Speak of the devil.
Biscuit?
That's
Yes.
not.
My mic working?
It's your girl, sTAtic.
Yes. Are you in the bathtub again?
I can't do it. I'd be too mean. It's gonna bite my tongue. But it would have been funny.
Say it. Say it.
Can you imagine the members holding pitchfork? It's like, say it.
It's itching him. He wants to say it. Let it out.
Maybe later if I get a few drinks in.
That's how we got to Mr. Greybeard. It's all about drinking.
Yeah, that graybeard. This is graybeard, motherfucker. That's funny.
Yeah, we only got it after a couple of drinks. It was a legendary moment, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for real, I've never heard Greybeard swear until you played that clip for me.
A lot of people still in denial. They think it's Photoshop or, audio engineered. Deep fake audio. And I'm surprised no one in this community thought about doing that.
Shib at 693.
Get out of here. Really? Jesus. Prolific, my man.
Man, I always respect he's my number one guy. How you doing, Prolific? Hope everything is fine, man. If you need anything, just shoot me a DM, man. Gotcha.
I think Biscuit is saying he's single, Prolific.
Yeah. I might sacrifice some things for your happiness.
Oh shit.
Prolific, I want you to tell me how much you've made right now and DM me. I won't read it. I'm just kidding. And then take 10% of that number and send a super chat.
No, 1%.
The rumor has it that Prolific will flex by topping that Biscuit to America fund.
AMP is officially below that floor 3.
I'm broke.
Yeah, don't forget, guys, he cannot touch the money until 3 months. So how many days you have left? 28 days? A lot can happen in 28 days.
Oh,
Oh
he's
my God!
taking
Speaking of
over.
super chats, look at Bobby again. Bobby, stop it.
No, that's not how you do it, sTAtic. You have to do like,
That
where
sounded so fake.
yeah,
Bobby,
yeah,
stop.
like
You have to do like super chat.
Well,
yeah, like,
in the bedroom, my safe word is more.
all right.
Wait.
What if Bobby is Pisket? No, prolific. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
No, he's in our Discord and he's showing his photo. It's not prolific.
Have you
Alright.
ever have you ever heard me and Bobby speak at the same time?
No, that was my bad. It's funny, every time you tell Prolific to put money on there, Bobby appears.
Bobby, if you're a sugar daddy, I'm available.
Bobby, if you are a whale, I can be your water. I don't know what I'm saying.
What
What's
the
that? Nah, that was bad, Pisk. I'm sorry, brother. You gotta work on your English.
I
What
tried.
the fuck are you talking about? Water.
Bobby, I think he was telling you to dip it in.
Bobby, she's international. Shipping rates will be too much. I'm local.
I
He
think
said,
you meant Bobby, I want to be your underwear.
What?
Oh my God.
Biscuit said you could
Yeah.
jump in whenever.
Sorry.
What was that, Prolific?
End with this fucking Shiba. 6920.
Barrow thinks it's gonna hit 7.
Holy moly, Bobby again.
Well, I better go run my stream since Body is in a good mood.
Biscuit, 5 million.
Oh, watch out, sTAtic is gonna take Bobby away from you.
Bobby's hours. Back off.
What do you say, Prolific? This is the second time I legit cannot hear you.
I said Biscuit sell 5 million.
Khaled, drop the 10 billion Doge.
Yalla charrechuta. Yeah, you better go over there and show Bobby your ROI.
Ooh, you see that statement? Super chat.
Super chat.
Bobby Q Sun 1, thank you for the 5. sTAtic said thank you. He told me to tell you that he's thankful for your 5. He said, I'm betting on Biscuit NFT. Of course, it's a typo. He means betting. Udidi, not a T, but he's saying he's betting.
That's
you
a
guys
big
see
whale.
I'm dropping my NFT and people
Big whale alert.
There is do you know that there is 6 of them that's gonna fight? I'm not mentioning the small fish. There's 6 people with big money. I'm talking about 1 Ethereum and above, and they're prepared for that day. So it's gonna be very, very entertaining to watch, especially the last hour of the bidding. And if you guys don't know here, that NFT gives you a bunch of stuff like the hammer within the server, so you can mute people by just owning that. Okay, sTAtic Discord doesn't care about the NFT, but I guess I have to advertise it. It's my NFT. I have to share it. I'm sorry.
Over here, they made me mute people. I don't even want to do it.
Don't worry, Biscuit. Bobby's gonna buy it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Everyone is betting on Bobby will be winning, but because not everyone is vocal like Bobby, and I think I know who's gonna buy it, and it's gonna be a surprise. Should be fun. Tune in on the 1st of November. I'm gonna stream it live on YouTube. Should be fun. Watch the NFT go from, I don't know, $50 to 100 million.
If it was virtual land, sTAtic would buy it from you. He's looking for a good piece of land.
But Pesky, you don't even have a million subscribers yet.
Once I have it, that thing will skyrocket. Whoever owns it will be happy. But I don't think I will hit 1 million. I think I will peak at 17,000 subscribers. Then people lose interest. We're like, oh, okay. We heard the story 1 million times. Biscuit to America stick. Meh. Move on. It's been 6 months.
I'm gonna need one that comes with a special smart contract that could be negotiated.
I mean, isn't it like when you mint it within OpenSea, when you do it on the Ethereum blockchain, it is a smart contract in a way? It's a token? I don't know how they do it. I have a shallow understanding of how NFT minting works. But I know it works on the blockchain. It's all you need to sell anything. Your company is failing, just put blockchain on the roof. Everyone will throw money at it.
That solves everything.
Alright, I'm gonna excuse myself. Glad to hear you guys are doing well. I'll step in later on. See ya.
Peace.
See ya.
Later, Piss.
Barbecue someone. He's a big whale. Big whale alert.
It's okay, Prolific. So far, you're an orca. You're gonna grow up and be a whale.
I'm exactly. That's right, Pharaoh.
I believe in you, man.
Where you at? I want to talk to him. Let me get your number.
Who do you want to talk to?
Bobby.
Ah, he's giving you evil thoughts, huh?
Bobby, teach Prolific how to doggy.
Oh wow! I'm just reading up on Robinhood's third quarter. They're down to $53 million from $233 million. That's a huge, yeah. That makes me think, because the revenue went so low from 233 to 51 million, I wonder if they are going to be pushing SHIB because the majority of their revenue comes from crypto, doesn't it?
Yeah, correct. You said last time third, 33% or 35% from their profits from Doge alone, not crypto, Doge alone. So you can imagine how much money they're gonna make if they add Shiba in their platform.
Well, yeah, because that's a big loss. That's a huge loss.
Oh yeah. I wonder if that was the cause of their stock going down today.
That's where I'm going to. Yeah, that's part of it. Now that even pushed me more to believe that they are going to list Shiba, and if that happens, oh boy.
Oh boy is right.
Youpie!
Evil. Yeah, whatever happened with these freaking wallets they were talking about? Any news about that? Didn't they say it's gonna be by the end of this month?
Well, my 2 cents on that is that they're waiting to get SHIB on board and everything on board, and they're going to introduce, I think, the wallet and the new cryptocurrency together.
Could be. I mean, there's a lot of people going to leave their platform and they're going to take the wallet and they're going to transfer them, their crypto somewhere else if they don't have any incentives.
Well, I think that's what's been happening now. I believe that's a major part of the revenues going down. A lot of people left.
Yeah.
Now their market cap right now is at 26 million, almost 27 million. At this rate, I don't even know how. I don't know where this will stop. It doesn't make sense to me a little bit.
You mean 27 billion?
Yes, correct. I'm sorry, 27 billion.
Oh, all right.
And again, Doge sitting at number 10 and Shiba sitting at number 11. I'll be one to be surprised. I've never thought that Shiba would be one of the top 10 cryptos.
Not for long, buddy. Not for long.
Iron Man,
Yeah.
be nice.
Iron Man, I know I know what you're thinking, but I don't know, man. This is crypto. Wow.
Let them have their fun. Let them have their fun. But that money's coming back in my pocket soon. Watch.
Yeah, money flows.
Yep. Go make that money and bring it. Big dogs. Fuck Shiba.
Fuck Shiba. Not even 1 cent.
Not even.
No, but I definitely see 3 zeros.
Yeah. You know what? That's the scary part. Even if it retraces from here, where you guys think it's gonna go? To the 4.9? I think it's gonna go lower than that. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a very hard rug pull on shit.
We were going back and forth with Chili Bill here, and the only difference between now and the other rug pull was that the other one was parabolic. This one's was getting support on the way. Not much. It's still an aggressive spike, but it has been getting support.
Yeah, what kind of support are you talking about?
Those big old green candles?
That's your support?
Yeah.
Hmm. We'll just wait and see, buddy. Wait and see.
Iron Man.
What?
You have any evil thoughts?
Very evil thoughts. I'm coming to you, buddy.
Hilarious.
I wasn't BSing going to Egypt together. I don't know about you.
Oh boy.
How do we get into Dubai? Because don't you need an invitation?
No.
No, not to Dubai.
If
The
you have
Emirates?
if you have an American passport, you're good to go.
And it's cheap. People don't realize that it is cheap. The flight's a little expensive, but everything there is cheap.
Where? In Dubai?
Dubai? No. They have
Yes.
Yeah, Dubai is not cheap.
It is not cheap, buddy.
they have gold bar ATMs.
Yeah. In the airport.
You never know when you might need it.
I was in my way back from Egypt, 2015, and I was like, you know what? Let me stop by in Dubai. Spend a day or two, and then come back to the U.S. But the thing is, I did not plan my flight that way. So I just decided I left my flight, I let it go, and I was like, fuck it, I'll book another flight. And when I came to the US, the first question they asked me, do you have any gold? No. So it's pretty known, like, if you go to Dubai, you're going to come back with some gold with you. It's very easy to buy in the airport.
Like a Snapple.
Yeah, back then when I was there, 1 kilo, a bar, it was $43,000. That was 2015.
Imagine having that on your neck. It hurt.
In our weddings, you'll have a lot more than that around your neck.
Ooh. What's
Not,
that?
not the men, the bride. And the more you buy her, you know, you show off with this shit.
The more blessings.
The more blessings you get that night.
You show status by gold.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yep.
But what if it's too heavy?
The heavier the
You
better.
don't have to wear it all still,
Because after 10 pounds, come on.
You don't have to wear it all as long as you have it.
Ooh.
Yeah, they put it in that tray and they just walk around and show it to everybody as a gift from the husband to the wife.
They leave envelopes?
Oh yeah, heavy envelopes.
Very nice.
But here's the thing: you get that money back. You when you have your wedding for your son or your daughter, you get that money back.
Transfer of wealth?
Returning the favor, I would say, not transferring wealth.
Wealth regulation.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's hot over there, huh?
Depends what part. In Kuwait, have you seen the picture in Kuwait? The bumpers and the headlights on the car melting.
No.
Yeah, I can. I'll look for it and I'll post it in live chat. That's how hot it gets. But in Egypt, it doesn't get that hot.
The Alchemist. Have you read The Alchemist? The young boy, he goes to Egypt. He travels through the ocean and also through the desert. He arrives at Egypt, and he goes and works at a crystal dealer merchant.
Is that a real story or just science fiction?
It's a book. It's called The Alchemist. Fiction.
What's up, everybody?
It's good.
What's up, much. Just got off.
What's up? Pick me up, Iron Man, when Doge is at $1.
You want me to get on a flight for 7 hours to come to you to pick you up? Why don't you get your ass over here?
Wow. You gotta pick me up.
It's a long flight as it is. It will be closer to come to GFK instead of going to California. Isn't it? It would make sense, right?
No, you gotta come over here first.
Was that Jarsky that just walked in a minute ago?
No, it was seagulls.
Oh, see.
See you. Jarsky. What's up, Jarsky?
Jarsky boy. Probably busy right now. Barbecuing.
Iron Man, you're in Egypt?
Right now?
Yeah.
No. I'm in New York.
One of my Dubai princess, her brother, she plays for the national soccer team.
That's your sugar mommy?
Fireman's like, I need Muhammad Salah's autograph.
Mohammed Salah is very expensive for her blood right now. I don't think she can afford him.
Did you see last game? He scored 3 goals out of the 5.
Oh boy, that was a party. Lassie.
It is a small world.
It sure is, man. Doge is going to $2, not to $1.
$1,000.
There you go, Drew.
Iron Man, easy.
You're doing the Drew dance right now.
That's hilarious. Hey, he tried to come in here last time trying to, I don't know, flex. And it don't matter if you have a big bag when you're buying at all-time highs. You know?
Yeah.
Trying to flex. Hey, if you do that and pump and dump, that's what they were doing. That's unfortunate.
Is he still holding that bag at 50 cents?
You know it.
I bet you he is.
That's why, wow, what a concept. Looking at the charts. Talk to us nice, Iron Man.
I am talking to you nice. I'm not being an asshole. Am I?
With the charts.
Oh, well, last time I spoke to you about the charts, you said, "Oh, I'm scaring you." So I said, you know what? Let's keep it to myself.
But you got back in though.
Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'm back in.
It was scary. I was a little bit scared because I'm like, damn, like maybe I shouldn't enter. And then when you got back in, I got back into Shib.
Really?
The old money's here. Yeah, because I do TA on the people too. And okay, this person's getting in, that person's getting in.
See, I was talking to Jarsky like about a week ago when that BS happened with Binance, and since then I was like, you know what? This shit is not. It does not make sense. It has to come back to a point of value to gain people's trust again. And at that point, I said, you know what? 21.5, 21.3 is the point where it will make me feel confident again about this coin. But with Elon tweets, it just fucked everything up. Again. So after he tweeted, I said, you know what? Maybe I should go in. So I went in. But thank God I didn't go all the way in. I was in 50% with my bag. So I was like, you know, let me just keep it, keep some dry powder on the side just in case if it does what I expected. And it did.
Yeah, and I'm not averse to holding a position. Like always having dry powder because the move, if your TA, if you weren't able to execute on your TA, you wait on the next move.
Exactly. See, I was waiting for confirmation to close somewhere over 27.2, 27.4, which it never did. It did once, but with one green candle. And after that, we got rejected really hard. Excuse me. Not really hard, but went back to 26. And that got me even scared more, to be honest with you. I said, you know what? Something is cooking.
You never go broke taking profit.
Yep, never. See, that's why when I took my profits, I was up 13.5%. And I said, you know what? 13.5% is not bad. And if it wasn't for that profit that I took when Binance pulled that fuckery they did, I would have been in a bad position now. So even though my portfolio is saying that, showing that I am down how much? $1,200, but that $1,200, that was the profit I made, or some of the profit I made when I sold everything. When I sold my whole bag at 26. Was it 26? Yeah, 26.
Yeah. Those are candles right there.
Yeah.
It always flows.
That's why I'm waiting for your money to come back here.
Stop it.
I'm gonna bite you from the brown spot.
Whoa.
That's what dogs do.
They sniff it first, though.
Nah, I know how it smells.
All right, I was in the restroom, so I couldn't talk. Why is our man sniffing Prolific's butt?
I'm not sniffing his butt. See, it's your dirty mind that's in the gutter that made you think I'm sniffing his butt. The brown spot could be anything. His armpit, which that's even worse. Anything.
No, you said that's what dogs do, and that is what dogs do.
Take the fifth.
I'm a real canine.
I think I committed a robbery today, guys.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah. Definitely allegedly.
Here to share?
I got paid. I don't even know if I want to say how much, but I got paid time and a half today to sit there on my phone and watch people pour concrete for 6 hours.
Can't beat that, buddy.
No way. Feels great.
That's the best kind of robbery.
Legal robbery.
When the government does it, it's called insurance. When one does it, it's called fraud. Fuck the government, for the record.
Did you sell any Shib today, Prolific?
Nope. Hodara.
Diamond hands.
Honestly, it's different. It's much easier not being able to sell a portion of my bag and then just because I've bought the top many times already. So right now when I tell you guys like, oh, buy pain, well right now I'm kind of not doing that. Like I'm buying, and then if I see a good increase, 14% or something, it's gone. But that's, I shouldn't be doing that. But it's because I have a bag that's basically hodor.
kind of been taking that approach with Harmony One, to be honest. Kind of weird,
Of
like
course, looking right. Of course, looking at the chart.
yeah, for sure. Like my I don't know if I got lucky or what, but it felt really good. I executed a trade to like how I planned it, and it like took like 2 weeks, but I was patient and I like did it, and it felt good. But I got Harmony One going up to 38 cents, and I was getting a little impatient, and I was thinking about just selling the bag that I was thinking about selling at 38, at 34, or 35 or something. And it's like, nah, talk myself out of it. Well, it hit 38, and now it's all the way back down. It retraced down to like 33. So I was able to make like a nice scalp off that. But the whole way it was coming down after 37, I was just sprinkling in like basically cost averaging back in on like all like those smaller dips until I finally catch the bottom. So because I know it's going to go back up there. I don't mind if I have to hold the
Yeah,
bag.
see, and those are market participants, people that are seeking to close their position, so that then it'll stabilize. What are they called? Equilibrium.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's dollar cost average.
Yeah, it's crazy. It feels like good and safe. Like I definitely kept some of my profits though, because like you can't go broke when you pay yourself, like you say. So like kept some profits and rolled most of my profits back in, and I still got some to like sprinkle on if it wants to dip lower. So I don't know. It's crazy. I feel like it was a win-win. I don't know. I feel like I can't lose on that coin now.
It's gonna boom once it gets listed on Coinbase.
Yeah, I'm honestly I have a price projection of easy 70 cents for Harmony One. But that's just off of looking at market cap of where it's at now and just doubling it, which doesn't necessarily mean the price will double and stuff, but you guys get it. It's just like a rough estimate, but yeah, I can see it hitting 70. Shib cracks me up though. I was thinking about buying it last night, just throwing like $100 in, 150, and I was like, nah, I don't like that one right now. I think it's gonna drop a little bit. I'll wait for it to drop and then buy it later. But so I decided to buy some Zcash instead because I really like the look of that chart. I thought it was forming a cup and handle in the 1 hour, and that shit ended up going down. And she rocked it. I was like, motherfucker, this coin doesn't stop, man.
But Prolific, let me ask you a question on a serious note.
Don't call him Prolific. Call him the Oracle.
No, it's a serious. If Sheep right now retrace, where do you think it's gonna go? Because I see only two support two support lines that I would consider going in.
All right, let me see. Do me a favor and look at the chart and tell me where you would like to buy. And I'm
Wait,
gonna
wait,
look at the chart and then we'll talk right now, real quick. 30 seconds ago.
I mean, you want me to share my chart?
If you want, let me look
Yeah.
at my chart though.
Hold on. You see it?
Analyze it and then be right back.
Also, if you could put the volume on the side also.
No, sorry, you're talking to me?
Yes, Ironman. If you want, I mean, you could put the volume so you can see the shelves on the side as well.
Hold on. Let me see.
I like that indicator when it puts it on the side and shows you like how much was bought and sold at the price range instead of how much was bought and sold per day.
If you look to your left, it's right there in the column on the left. Volume profile. Visible range.
Thanks, Candlestick. I didn't know where that was at either.
No problem.
Thanks, yeah.
Like right now, the only real test it has had, go to the 4 hour.
Okay.
So from the no, go to the weekly. Let's just do a progression. I just did this. It helped me envision it. Where does the market see value in Shib? Apparently nowhere. Just recently, all this crazy stuff. First of all, you see that first wick? The third wick of the green candle.
Right here, this one.
No, the second candle. Right there, that one.
Okay.
Before, right there, bam. That was the first pullback, and that's on the weekly. Can we put a box on that wick?
You mean you want to put a line?
Yeah, that's a supply box.
Okay.
No, a box.
What do you
Go
mean
to
box?
your tool. Go to your tools, and you get a box. You could draw a box. Then the one above that.
Right here.
Yeah. Or no, the one where the arrow's at. Maybe I forgot. I have it on my favorites right there. Bam. Draw the wick. Just the wick. Just have it covering the wick.
Okay.
Towards the bottom.
Towards the bottom.
Yeah.
Right here.
That's a demand zone, because see, on a weekly basis, price action went down all the way down that low, and people decided, nope, we are not closing this weekly candle below this. They bought it up. Next week it pumped. So then let's go to the daily.
So you pretty much agree with me. So I didn't want to say where I think it's gonna go because I didn't want you to get mad at me. But I think there is a possibility it might go to 4014.
Well, yeah. Well, go. Let's do one more supply box. I am mad.
If it goes to 4 zeros, 4014. Wow. Oh, I'd load the boat.
Yeah. What are you saying, Prolific?
See the next candle. Let's do one more supply box.
On a daily?
Yeah. So where's the biggest wick? I would say the top.
The red candle?
No, let's do the green candle. See, I don't get a very good look on the daily, so that's why I went to the 4 hour. So remove that box. Leave that box there, the original one.
Okay.
And you can see that's exactly. I can't tell you where I would buy. It's a zone, a value that, and I'm not determining it. The market did. So go to the 4 hour.
So you're saying 26.55 all the way down to
I'm not on my computer. That's why
20.
I can't do it.
But also there is a possibility we may go down to 401443, which I believe that's more realistic to retrace.
That's anything below your point of control right there is maximum pain. But for me, I wouldn't buy a maximum pain. I would buy at that supply zone right there.
You're talking about the point of control with the. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, so what's going on with that 4 hour? Let's see what the 4 hours.
Because right now it's gambling, and I'm down, but like right now these are players that are coming into the market.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are gonna have to take profit soon because you see all that consolidation. A lot of people were consolidating. We haven't even had big profit takers yet.
Mm.
And now the other part of this is, will this momentum keep on going until it gets listed on or not on Robinhood?
Robinhood. Do you guys think Robinhood has something to do with this?
I
It
think it's
could be.
speculation.
That's a lot of money.
Were you inferring that? Do you think it's Robinhood buying the share, or do you think it's the rumor?
Maybe the rumor. People are expecting Shib to be on Robinhood platform soon, or maybe Robinhood is buying Shib for their own to do the same thing with Doge.
Yeah, I think this could be a rumor pump. To be honest, it's a lot for a rumor pump.
Robinhood is
Robinhood's
actually buying here, though. That means they're expecting the coin to give them, you know, hundreds of % in returns. They think they're buying at the bottom right now. So if anything, if Robinhood did buy, I bet it was months ago.
It's funny that the other day, Vladimir did an interview with Kramer, and Kramer, straight up asked him, "Hey, are you going to be, putting Shib on the platform?" He didn't deny it, nor did he say he will. So, I mean, you take that for whatever you want to, yeah, it's gambling, I guess. You're anticipating he will.
Guys,
But
if my mic is bothering you, let me know. I'll close it.
And it's funny, he also smirked when the question was asked. But now I'm just hoping on it.
So I guess the next question would be, how long until people lose confidence in the rumor, and then you'll see a fall before you see another pump because of the news. If it takes.
People are human beings, man. Look what happened to Doge. Went all the way down, dumped it, and here we are buying again.
Right, but like the dump might be enough.
If it didn't scare people away the first time Coinbase did that dump, now that was a rug pull or whatever you want to call it, and people still buying it, I don't know.
What? One second. I guess what I'm trying to say is from this initial pump, like when did we hear this rumor? About a week ago. It's coming up on a week.
On Robinhood?
Yeah, when we heard like, oh, she might be going to Robinhood. I think that was like a week ago or like a week and a half.
I think it's a little bit longer than that. I think it's a bit about a month or two. It's been working up to the point that they're already making interviews with Vladimir. So I think that's his name, right? Vladimir?
Yeah, the Robinhood dude. So, I think the real hype behind Shib to Robinhood really came when they announced that they were bringing wallet to the platform, because once they initially said that, then they did like a survey, like what coin do you want to see on Robinhood, stuff like that. Shib started popping up and this, that, and the third. So it kind of gave people this is going to be soon. They're going to put it on there soon. That's how I'm taking it. So how long soon? Like, you know what I mean? How long does that take to wear off? 2-3 weeks before it's like, damn, Robinhood didn't list it yet. I'm just gonna sell it now, take my profits, and then it dumps, and then I'll just buy back when I hear about it again, hear another rumor about it going on again. But it might be too late for that, Somebody is
I think Iron Man, we can hear the news.
Oh, that's not my mic. That's not me.
No, that's
It was all a dream. I used to read a Word Up magazine.
Randy, you there? Randy,
Someone yesterday, was it yesterday or the day before? Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Somebody purchased 276 billion Shibas worth 11.5 million. Call me crazy, but I don't know. You dump that much money into it, you're seeing something.
Randy VR, you got a hot mic.
I got him. I'm gonna mess with him.
Oh, I was gonna say you want me to take care of him.
Prolific.
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of him. Or should I take care of him? I had to.
Bury him just like your bone, Prolific.
I buried my leash too.
That's a bad dog right there. Don't bury your leash.
Bruh, I'm a straight canine. They don't want you to win. Stay away from they.
So, funny story. I asked some guy at work if he was like, you in the crypto at all? And he said no. And then I said something about like why not or something, and it got brought up like that I was making some money on it, and he's like, well, why don't I send you to the unemployment line and then you can go make some money in there? I was like, Jesus Christ, you're that against crypto, buddy? It was crazy. I was like, I don't know. All right, I won't talk about it anymore.
He's a 70-cent bag holder.
Sometimes when someone tries to share wealth, it comes across as arrogant. And when you don't have that information, you make people notice they lack that information.
Yeah, you're right, Prolific. I didn't really think about it that way. That like it could have been almost like patronizing in a way.
In college, we learned intent versus impact. Even though, like, I hear your story and thanks for sharing, but it was your intent might have been something, but how did it impact that other person? But if they're hating, fuck them. But
Yep. Yeah, I usually don't really care what people have, like how people feel about what I say, because like usually when somebody's like, man, I'm angry from what you said, it's like that's a you problem. Like that's not a me problem. Like I said something you didn't have to take. So, I can't control.
Being able to admit you're wrong without feeling disrespected is a skill. Sometimes, you know, someone might want to give you constructive criticism or correct you because they might have experience or they might want to share their experience. Not being open to blessings is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's only like you said, it's unfortunate. It's only gonna like be negative for them in the long run. DC Woodworking. I think he had a comment directed towards me saying that it was a microaggression and that I need to check my privilege. Okay.
There's a lot of Gen Z buzzwords in there.
No, that's true though. That's true. Like, but he is right now. Seagulls is taking a moment to reflect on, you know, an instance that he would thought he was sharing something, and it might have come across of a negative, but it was many blessings. That's checking your privilege isn't bad. I agree with that. Blessed.
Right.
Yeah,
I
I agree
mean,
with that. But every conversation potentially carries the risk of offending someone. Like that statement right there, he might not agree with, and for whatever reason, he might be offended. He might say, "No, not every conversation needs to necessarily," and then thusly you're wrong. And so now we have a dialogue about it. So you have to. I don't know. I feel like skin is generally thinning as we carry on with this.
Nah, I disagree. It's because we don't have bottled up people. I'm gonna let you know if I feel offended. And I hear saying people should express themselves. The reason we have depression is because the lack of expression. Depression. Whether it be
Yeah, I
through
believe that.
art,
I believe that for sure.
whether it be through a sport, whether it be through whatever it might be. Being in order.
Yeah, I guess my point about the thin skin trend is that there is like a waning sentiment that it's okay to just disagree, which people could disagree, but man, people get so offended if you don't say that they're right or imply that their opinion is right and yours is wrong. It seems to be more conversation seems to be more divisive than it necessarily needs to be in that regard. So I think it's good for people to be able to communicate their thoughts and their feelings and their, you know, and then that affords other people the opportunity to respect and become better people. But you don't. No one necessarily has the right to express their thoughts and feelings, and then everyone has to agree with them on it. And that's where it gets a little tough. Is people feel microaggressed, and then
many times it's not because people disagree with each other. It's because even though people are communicating with each other, it's like you're not hearing what I'm saying. They don't feel acknowledged, and that's why
true.
there's arguments.
That's true. I'll give you that for sure. It's a like page out of Dale Carnegie's book, How to Win Friends and Influence People. People's own name, it says, is this the sweetest sound you can hear. Someone else says your name, you know, you instantly have a fan. If you can remember someone's name, that's such a money move. It's important to people that you're acknowledged, that your presence or your existence is meaningful to someone. It's like a professional hack, or even personal. I mean,
what a concept!
Great friends. Oh, what, recognizing other people, and being decent. Yeah.
You're a professional hack. You know a lot of shit.
I'm triggered right now.
This DC Woodworking said, literally, feelings are so unimportant to me. I won't be a dick, but I'm not going to go out of my way to make someone feel unoffended.
Yeah, he said he ended up saying that he was just joking in the comments, but it's still a good dialogue to have.
Yeah, and if you don't care about people's feelings, I think that's a little bit of a lack of being tactful or maybe kind. I mean, it's important for people to be heard, but at the same time, you're not gonna do it by hurting everyone just because you need to be heard. So it's a fine line.
It seems counterproductive to not try to not please everyone, but you know, be pleasant anyways, and you not being concerned about other people's feelings or what emotions or whatever is really going to afford you fewer connections, you know, good connections with people in your life, since you're not necessarily limiting the population of people who want to interact with you.
Yeah, and I know the whole tough guy thing is like, oh, I don't got feelings, I don't care about your feelings. But to have feelings is part of being human. There's a reason why people have feelings. It's a way that your mind and your body tells you there's something going on. Now, are feelings correct all the time? Sometimes they're not. But they're valid too.
Most of the time, they're not.
So I think basically what he was trying, because I have that motto too, like my push to talk sucks, but like I think I already said it. Like I don't really care what other people think about what I say. Like if I offend somebody, like I say that's a you problem, but like that's not always 100% true. I mean, it's not black and white statement. Like if I care about the person, obviously I'm gonna care if I offended them, and then would watch my words and stuff like that. But like if I don't know that person and it's just some random person on the street that got offended that I said a curse word, that's their problem. Like, you know, there's always you know, exceptions.
Hey, sorry to get everybody off on a side topic, but I transferred some money over to Coinbase Pro today, and for whatever reason, this particular batch of cash didn't go into my instant like trading value. Do you guys have any ideas on that? Does it just like hit a limit or something?
Can you summarize that?
Pardon?
Can I get a précis of what you said?
Yeah, it was like, so basically I just started with the platform and I threw a couple $100 in it earlier on. And then today I went to throw a few hundred more. But for whatever reason, I wasn't able to use the funds immediately like I was in the other cases.
So how long has it been?
Only just this morning. I just like with the other ones, pretty much the second I tossed the cash in, I was able to use it. So I thought it'd be pretty much the same thing, but wasn't.
Sometimes if it's Bitcoin, it takes 3 confirmations on the blockchain, which is about 30 minutes.
It was just like I was just transferring fiat into Coinbase Pro.
Did you check did you check if it cleared on your bank's end? Do you check if it's like pending?
Yeah, it hasn't, which is weird. So it's pending in Coinbase Pro, but it's not pending on my bank account for whatever reason.
So, damn, that's weird. But I would assume that it's something on your bank's end. They might have, like, how long ago did you just put money in your account? You said you put some in and then you tried to put some more in, right?
Yeah, you're probably right. They probably flagged my account because I threw in like $150 2 different times in a day, and then decided I was actually going to use the platform and throw some other money in it today. So maybe they were just trying to save.
Yeah, I think it's some fraud protection stuff because they're already kind of sensitive to the crypto exchanges. Some banks won't even do it, I've seen, but if you have a major bank, they will. But like, they're still a little sensitive.
Gotcha. Would you guys try to contact the bank or just kind of wait it out and see if there's any?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I would
That's
try
your
to
money.
contact it. Yep, your money. Try to contact the bank. See if you got any emails, a text like saying fraud. You know, text Y to let the transaction go, stuff like that. But call it. Yeah, I would call the bank if you don't see anything.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
You man. Taji! What was it? Sorry. Have you? Okay.
Did anybody make any buys today?
Nah, I just got up.
Oh boy, you just got up.
Yeah.
Have you looked at the market yet?
What's that?
Have you looked at the market yet?
Yeah. I was up last night watching everything. Did you take advantage of the dips?
Um, yeah, I was up last night too, and I seen it all dipping, and I remember sTAtic saying that he seen Bitcoin was probably gonna dip, so I thought that shit too. So I was just popping in and out of the app, and I caught some earnings on the left.
Yeah, it dipped hard.
Yeah, I didn't catch
Yeah, I just said, you know what? This is the time to load up. I caught Doge at 22.9. I should have put a bigger bag. I only bought like $1,000 worth. I was glad I caught it.
Hey, Mr. Cat Girl.
Who did?
Busy.
That sounded funny, Mr. Cat Girl.
Nice. Did you say
Would you
Mr.
say you
Cat Girl? Or did you say
missed the cat
Miss?
girl or Mister?
Yeah, I thought I heard a mist.
I said Mr. Cat Girl.
Oh.
I was like, is there another cat girl in here?
I became the spokesperson for Cat Girl. I'm just
Hey,
kidding.
Danny.
Yo,
I'm officially a Cat Girl
you
billionaire.
remember? You remember? He's a member of the club.
Yeah, I'm a billionaire now.
Good for
Big
you.
whale.
Good for you. Dennis, I hope you've gotten some Cat Girl.
I actually just loaded up the website right
Woo!
now. I don't have any yet, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it.
You have Trust Wallet or MetaMask.
No, I have MetaMask.
Okay, get some buy on MetaMask. Buy the swap chain BNB.
It won't connect though. It's like I'm hitting MetaMask. I could use Wallet Connect, but
I use Wallet Connect. It doesn't let me do Trust Wallet or direct.
it
Danny,
says scan QR code Wallet Connect compatible wallet.
Danny,
Yeah, I did
can you
Trust Wallet.
Danny,
I'm
can you
sorry.
explain it on Trust Wallet? I
Yes.
have that.
So if you're on Trust Wallet or any of the of a MetaMask or either one, you can buy a BNB token. It's a swap token. It's black, BNB black one. Buy from there.
Yeah, already got those.
Okay, now go to Pancake Swap, and you most likely are gonna have to do it on your browser because you can't do it from the browser app in Trust Wallet. It won't connect it.
Yeah, they changed that. Before you could do it through the
I
app.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. So
And then you,
once you get into Pancake, well, first of all, you want to find the address. You want to go and to Cat Girl and here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put the
yeah.
address. Do you want me to put
I
the
know.
address in?
Oh,
Do
you
you want me to
can.
put?
Or
Huh?
send it to me. You can
Yeah,
send it to me.
I'll send it right now.
Yeah, I just tried connecting MetaMask to PancakeSwap, and I got so it's the message says allow the site to add a network. This will allow this network to be used within MetaMask.
Yeah.
MetaMask does not verify custom networks. Learn about scams and network security risks. So then it's got some information: network name, Binance Smart Chain mainnet, network URL, something, anycoin.io. And it says there's a little alert at the bottom. It says the network details for this chain ID do not match our records. We recommend that you verify the network details before proceeding. So that's common.
I don't. To be honest with you, I don't use MetaMask for very much. I only used it a couple times because I've always had Trust Wallet. Everybody that I know that uses Trust Wallet or MetaMask hasn't had an issue, but I've never like actually read their disclosures or any type of pop-up, so I can't tell you the correct information.
Hey, and also be careful because there's fake swaps. There's fake like
Yeah.
AMZ.com or
That's what I
another.
was just looking at. I mean, this is the website's pancakeswap.finance, and it's linked from their Twitter account. I don't know how else to validate it other than that.
I mean, I don't see it being a problem, but
No problem. Like there's literally fake pancake swaps. Like it's not .com. Like there's another one that's a fake
Yeah.
Shiba swap. Literally,
Do
it's
you want
like
me,
.net or something.
the one that
Yeah,
I
Steve,
had?
pancakeswap.com redirects to pancakeswap.finance. So
You want me to send you the correct
Yeah,
pancake
it's that
swap?
one. Pancakeswap.finance.
yeah, so why the fuck am I getting this error message saying network details for the chain ID do not match our records? Let me Google this message.
D's like any pop up, fucking good.
Oh, it has you have your block on MetaMask. You probably have it on the Ethereum blockchain. You have to switch it to the Binance blockchain.
Oh yeah, it's on Ethereum mainnet. I got you. All right, well, how the fuck do I do that?
But I just look at the chart for Catgirl, and the pump is already there, like 800% in a month.
Don't
It,
even look.
it
Don't even look at
yeah, but
the charts.
it
Yeah, don't even
already
look at.
pumped.
No, it keeps going. I mean, if you want to time it right, then you can wait till it gets back to like 20. But it's this thing's been pumping hard every single day. It keeps going up a little bit. But you have to remember.
Yeah, until it go down, like usually.
I mean, it's
You know
it's
what I
hit or
mean?
miss.
Mm.
Me personally, with these kind of coins, I don't. If I catch a dip, I get a dip. But if not, I just I tell everybody just hop in and just average, buy the dips from there. But get in before it starts to skyrocket because it's getting more popular every day. And here now, I think in the next 2 days, the airdrops are going to come out.
Mm.
So people are going to start buying more because they want to be in the top 1,000 most holders to get the free airdrop.
Yo, what network do you need to connect to on MetaMask? The default is set to
Binance.
Ethereum. I don't have Binance as an option. Do I have to set it as a custom RPC?
Yeah, exactly. Because I know that I have a friend who has both on MetaMask, so you have to add it on there.
I'm gonna see if there's some instructions here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, Binance.com connecting MetaMask to Binance Smart Chain.
There you go.
I like Trust Wallet because of that. I do Trust Wallet for Binance and MetaMask for Ethereum.
Why is there a difference using MetaMask for Ethereum versus Trust Wallet?
I like the interface for Trust Wallet. It's cleaner, but the MetaMask you could have all of same concept, but it's like folders. You have to have your Ethereum folder, your Binance folder. Meanwhile, in Trust Wallet, you can just have all your coins right there. Ethereum,
No, no, no,
Binance.
no. What I was saying was because I have Ethereum. Sorry, Trust Wallet, but is Ethereum better on MetaMask?
I like MetaMask because I could adjust my gas fees there. Like if you want to be before when I used to charge a nickel and dime gas fee, I would adjust it. Now
You
I
can
like
no, you can
straight up.
adjust it on Trust Wallet.
I don't know how to.
It's when it pops up the when that section that comes up and says what your fees are, you go to the top. There's an option sign, setting sign. You can change the GUI, whatever you call it.
Yeah, the Gwei.
GUI. You can change all that.
See, that's interesting because I don't even know what the Gwei is, but it's like,
It's a tip.
oh, is it?
Yeah, I found that I was watching. I'm so funny. Dude. I always Google shit every time I freaking. It's the what do you call it? The tip plus the fee plus the. It's just so
It
freaking
sounds
confusing.
like you're saying in Mexican, way.
Wait, where's how much is the weight? How much is the weight?
Oh, that's when they say like the incentive, no? Like
Yeah,
the acceleration fee.
it's the tip for the miners. Hey, and they have the option to say, "Go fuck yourself, raise it."
Yeah. No, yesterday I had a transaction. I had a tip of an extra 24. Just 'cause if not, you risk your transaction getting lost. Do you want to lose all your money or do you want to pay a
Yeah.
little bit extra?
Oh, you want to lose your money, cabrón? Pay me the way.
Hilarious.
Anyone watching AMC, it's down to 35.07 in Robinhood.
Ooh. If Nino's watching, he'd freaking freak out right now and say, "Buy it."
Oh, I know. I wish he was on.
Damn, it's almost 34.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to buy an option call. Okay, I bought an option call. Let's see.
Fuck, man, I'm following these instructions on Binance to add the network, and I'm getting a message from MetaMask saying could not fetch the chain ID. Is your RPC URL correct?
Let me ask you this: you don't have a a trust wallet at all?
I think that's the reason I did the trust wallet, TBH. I figured it out, but it's just so complicated. You
It's
have to
easy.
pay a fee to connect it.
What?
On MetaMask?
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean to connect it on MetaMask? Oh, really?
Same thing on to open up Wally some farms on Trust Wallet on PancakeSwap.
They charge you to open up a farm. You said?
Yeah, just to connect your wallet. One time fee.
Huh.
Yeah, how much do
Danny,
you, how much do you need to spend on this cat girl thing to become like a bazillionaire?
Okay, well, put like
Danny
this.
just pays the fees. He don't even care. He don't even know.
Well, I have like 6.9 trillion, and it's gonna cost. It's gonna. I mean, it depends on where you want to be at. It costing me. I got
What's the
in
cost?
cheap, so like I'm like the wrong person to ask. But oh, actually, no. I'll tell you right now. I'll give you the easiest way. Hold on.
Hey Dennis, I spent
Yeah.
$94 and I have 38 billion.
38 billion?
No, I'll give you the best example.
Yeah.
It says that every dollar now is 408 million. That helps you right there. So
Got it.
and when I got into it, every dollar was 1.9 billion. Actually,
Oh
no,
my
no,
god.
not when I got into it before that, but when I actually noticed it, maybe a week after, it was 1.9 billion. So when I got into it, I don't know. It's probably way less than that. It was because I think I remember I put 500 and I got 1 point something trillion. I put like yeah.
Yeah, it looks like about $100 will get you 41 billion now.
All right, I'm going.
You're gonna do it? Hold on. Prolific, you don't have cat girl? I figured prolific, you'd have cat girl.
No, I bought leash instead yesterday, but I've heard enough.
I I have
Sorry.
a lot of these coins that I wanted to talk to you guys about, but I always feel like I don't know if you guys are interested in those. And these are ones that I'm making probably most of my big gains on, but they're risky sometimes, but not all the time. I think I've only had like out of my 15 that I've made money on, or the 15 that I've had, I've probably taken an L 4 times. And those times I took the L, I only put like $50 in it.
I'm gonna
But I
give
don't,
you a hundo.
you're gonna give me a hundo?
Well, cat girl, Mr. Cat Girl.
Oh, see, now the Binance Smart Chain was just added with no problem. What the fuck? Alright, start swapping. So get the best prices on
You see how
TokenSwap.
complicated that is? That's
It
not
works.
good.
It didn't work once, and then it worked perfectly the next time. So yeah, what the hell.
I always forget you can actually just buy it off the website.
Alright, so now it says I gotta swap from something to something else. So what am I trying to do here?
Did you buy BNB swap chain or did you buy? Oh, well, no, actually, I don't know if you can do that on MetaMask, but I'm sure you can.
I didn't do anything yet, but maybe I need to send. Can I move from Ethereum into Smart Chain?
Yeah, see, I don't like that how it's folders on MetaMask. That's why I keep it strictly and profiles. That's why I keep it strictly Ethereum there and BNB and Trust. MetaMask do better. Are you hearing?
Yeah, I just I'm not like sure what's happening. I get that I can switch between chains, connected to the Smart Chain, and I'm connected to Ethereum. My account ID is the same, so presumably that's the wallet address. But if I can't buy because the thing's ghosted out. I don't have any. I don't have anything to get. But if I hit swap, maybe I swap from. I don't know. ETH or
1.24 BNB.
says I have 0 ETH available to swap. Yeah, like I just don't know how to get anything into this chain.
Hey Dennis, I watched a YouTube video for about 20 minutes. So that's how I did it.
So did you move some of your tokens from the Ethereum chain into the Smart Chain? Or I'm sorry, the Ethereum mainnet into Smart Chain?
No, see, but they charge a gas fee to do that. I was like, hell no.
Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, anytime you're moving out of MetaMask, you're paying that fucking astronomical fee.
No, even between folders, they charge you.
Well, I got Trust Wallet. So what I did was I went on Binance US. I bought BNB, sent it to the Trust Wallet. Then I swapped it for BNB Smart Chain. Got the contract for Cat Girl. And then I bought it that way. And my slippage was, I think, 10% or 12%. I mean, it took me a minute to figure it out, but the guy from the YouTube channel, I really could understand him, but I, kept replaying it and I figured it out.
So how do you get? I guess I don't know how to get any tokens into the smart chain wallet. Like I guess I'd have to have BNB, which I can't get because I'm not on Binance. Maybe I can get it on KuCoin though.
No, you could buy it
Okay,
from
I'm back.
Trust Wallet.
Hold on, what happened now?
You could buy it from MetaMask, but you have to go to the MetaMask Smart Chain profile.
Are you trying to buy the smart chain coin? Is that what's going on?
I guess that's what I need to buy this cat girl token.
Yeah.
Right?
So is it not allowing you to swap it into the smart chain BNB?
See, now MetaMask connected to CatGirl.io now that I have it set up on the Smart Chain network. And no, so it doesn't allow me to switch between networks in MetaMask. See, I switched to Ethereum and I got an error that says you're currently connected to an unsupported network. Please switch to BSC mainnet. That's interesting.
I'm not familiar with MetaMask. So to that extent to where I could give you like any type of advice with that, but I don't see why it's being so like weird like that because I know a lot of people that bought through that.
Don't even figure it out, D-Nice. Just go to Trust Wallet.
I think I do have a Trust Wallet. They have a Chrome extension.
Did you say you have a Trust Wallet or you don't have one?
I think I do. Yeah, I've got one on my phone.
Okay. Did you do them? It's easy. Make it a lot easier for you. So you're not stressing over it.
I mean, I don't have anything in that wallet. I would have to send something to it.
No, you don't. Just connect your credit card and buy it off that.
Yeah, really?
Relax, D-Nice. We know the abundance the resources are abundant.
Yeah, because a lot of people will start to transfer BNB there, but I'm like, no. I figured it out the hard way by doing that way. It costs more.
So is there a how do you use this on your desktop?
To be honest, I've never bought it off my desktop. I've always bought it off my phone.
Okay, all right. Well, let me see
I don't see it being different. So if you're buying it through the Trust Wallet, you just go to the actual BNB coin. Top right, it'll say buy. You press buy, or actually, sorry. You go to the Smart Chain BNB and hit buy because it's already swapped. Versus buying the BNB coin and then paying another fee to swap it. Don't do that. It's one extra step if you do it that way.
I do that.
Don't do that.
It's for the liquidity. It goes back to the economy.
What do you mean? So you're gonna pay you want to pay the economy?
Someone's gotta pay taxes.
Okay. I got it. Yeah, I just went to CatGirl.io on my phone and used Wallet Connect to open up Trust Wallet, which was fine. Now I just need to get some coinage into Trust Wallet. Oh, and I can buy. Okay. So all right, what am I buying? Smart Chain or BNB?
My Smart Chain BNB.
Smart Chain and BNB are two different things.
Well, Smart Chain is BNB. Smart Chain is the converted BNB. It's a black.
I guess
black BNB emblem.
It's probably cheaper the way Danny is telling you, but I didn't want to use my credit card on Trust Wallet. So, and I already had fiat in Binance US, so I just brought the BNB and just sent it over there. I mean, it wasn't. I mean,
If you already have it,
that much,
right?
So
if you already have BNB, you can swap. You can transfer it. I don't hold BNB which I should, but I don't hold a whole lot of BNB to where I can transfer every time. But if you're not holding it, the fees are going to cost you more. You're going to pay the transfer fee. You're going to pay the swap fee. Versus just buying it, boom, boom, done. but
Bada bing.
bada boom.
I mean, it isn't that much. I mean, it's not like you're spending $150 to transfer the money. It might be less than $1. So
No, but it's a swap that costs. When you swap it, you're paying like what? You're paying. It's gonna cost you. It's gonna probably cost you a good like, depending on how much you're pulling out or how much you're swapping.
no, I don't think when I did it, I don't think it was that much. But I'll try to have to find it and look for it, see how much it was.
Yeah, I would look into, because maybe, I mean, I could be wrong that, because the last times I used to do it, it always cost me altogether like a good 15, 20 bucks sometimes. Versus just buying it and it's like $6.
Well, I only sent 100 over there, so I don't know. It
Oh,
didn't charge me no $20.
not to send it, to swap it.
No, what I'm saying is I only bought 100. Actually, I only bought $94 of BNB. No, I think I bought 100, but
I
by the time I
mean,
got the coin, I had like $97 worth.
so from 90 something we bought. Sorry,
What's the ticker?
from what ticker? What?
Well, for cat girl.
Cat girl.
Like that? Cat girl?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're saying from transferring it from another exchange and then also swapping it only costed you how much?
Yeah, I just realized Lego should do NFT collections so bad. Holy shit. I'll be right back. I'll find a credit card to buy this fucking BNB.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out what was the total price.
Okay. Yeah, it's good to look into, just so you know I mean, I could be wrong, but if you again, but yeah, if you do own it, it might be cheaper than. Also take into consideration the fee to buy it on a different swap or different exchange. Some might charge you like, another $2 to buy it and then sell it. Not sell it, sorry, just buy it. Stella, did you get yours in?
Hey, Danny.
Yes, sir.
I bought BKKT options this morning. I made 52% return in 27 minutes.
Good for you. I bought more too. What'd you get it? What'd you get in at? Oh, by the way, did you see freaking AMC? I bought it.
No?
I bought it when it hit. I bought an option call when it hit down to 35. I said, whatever, let's ride. How do you feel about BKT right now? I think it started off high, dude. I almost sold the rest of my calls, but I got greedy and held on.
Still have, in terms of the actual shares, I have a buy order in 1995.
You think it's gonna go down that low?
I got close. It was down to 2.0 and 30
Yeah,
cents this morning. I missed it by, 35 cents?
yeah, I didn't see that this morning. I would have bought a bunch.
That's when I bought the option.
That's lovely. I was too tired. I was
Yeah,
up. I was up
option at
last.
9:30, and I was out by 9:50.
Oh, nice. At the peak when I hit 28.
Yes, sir.
Nice. Yeah, I was up last night when everything tanked. Thank God. Just packed my bags. Got Doge at 22.9 something. Oh, 22.989.
Yeah, and Danny, in total, it cost me $3.01.
To do the whole everything from transferring to swapping it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's if you already own the coin, right?
Well, remember, I bought BNB on Binance US, and sent it to the Trust wallet, and then I just swapped it, and then I bought the Cat Girl. So I looked at
Well,
all the transactions. It was $3.01.
let me ask you this: you can buy it on Binance, and they don't hold it. Because I remember back when I was doing that, I always had I always had like a little nest in there, and then I stopped holding it in there. But before, if you bought it, they wouldn't let you.
You knocked out at it wouldn't let you. I didn't hear the rest.
Alright, gang. I just bought some Kagura and some Safe Moon.
I have 94 million Safe Moon. Yay.
How much Cat Girl you get? Prolific?
Sprinkled a little bit in.
Another trillionaire.
It took me forever to get Safe Moon though. No one wanted to sell it to me.
I just got a message trying to buy this. It says none of the crypto exchanges we work with can process your transaction right now. Please try again later.
No liquidity, buddy. I probably bought it all up.
You son of a bitch.
You guys want to get SafeMoon?
Hey, Prolific, thank you. Your purchase just increased my profit $10 more.
Let's go. Come on, D-Nice. Jump in.
Hey, Prolific.
Howdy.
Scrolling through YouTube and a recommended video just popped up. It says why dead whales are extremely dangerous, and there's a stick figure touching a whale, and then the whale like explodes in the animation. Why you should never touch a dead whale, and there's like some sort of explosion. Should I send this to you, or something you'd be interested in?
Yeah, it's interesting. Why dead whales are dangerous. The thing about mushrooms, sTAtic, is that mushrooms, they're ugly, right? Very nutritious. But they're born from dead organisms. They recycle life. Same thing go with whales. But dead ones, they're better. Entire ecosystems come out of them.
Yeah, and if you poke one and it explodes, then you can become recycled life.
Goes back to the economy, like my buddy Sleepy Joe said.
Don't send him dead whales. You're gonna give him nightmares, sTAtic.
Holy cow! Look at what Silence posted.
You ever guys hear that story about that whale that washed ashore in Oregon, where they couldn't get rid of it, so they blew it up with dynamite? It was like 1970 or something like that.
Yeah, the story sounds familiar.
That's a great video. You need to put it on YouTube. For YouTube.
Guys, stop posting exploding whales. You're scaring prolific.
I'm not a whale. I'm an orca.
Well, yeah.
I'm a whale killer. Drew came in here trying to flex that he had more Shiba than me. I don't care. You could own more Shiba than me when you buy at all-time highs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna buy your bags.
It's called transfer of wealth. That's a dead whale right there.
Shib is giving the 70 another try. Let's see if he can crack it.
More Harmony 1 purchase. Nom, 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 nom. Delicioso.
You want me to take care of them, Fabs? Or you want me to take care of them?
I'm back. Ugh.
Everything okay?
Joda, help.
What's going on?
Help.
Help me, Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. Go suck it.
I can give you a TA on this Jersey Mike sandwich I'm eating.
Oh, now
So
I'm
number
jealous.
13, banana peppers, spicy mustard, mayo, Mike's Wet. That's oil and vinegar, Italian seasoning. It's delicious.
I'm having ramen.
This sandwich paid for by the 52% gains I made in a half hour this morning on BKKT.
Very nice.
Bye, cat girl.
Yep. Go all in. Is Dennis still in here?
Yep.
Did you get cat girl?
Not yet. It's working on it.
This fucking MetaMask, dude. Did you have Trust Wallet? You said, right?
Yeah, but I can't
you buy
easily
it?
get coins
What?
into Trust Wallet.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Just
Dan.
Like the credit cards I was trying weren't working.
Oh, okay.
How's everyone doing?
Good. How are you?
Danny.
I didn't tell the guys yet.
No, I know. I'm not gonna put you out there like that, but I just want to ask you, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling like gold.
Yeah, I bet.
What kind of luck was that yesterday, huh?
What's the news?
So last night, like late last night, I'm getting off work, and not to get long winded. Pretty much, I had like these two scratchers, and I go in there, and I'm in there for like a good what? How long was I in there for? Like 20 minutes. I literally scratched probably, I don't know, like a 5 or 6 scratchers. The first round, I ended up walking out with $600. As I'm walking into my car, which I never made that much off a scratcher, like in total and like in increments. And that's me going back and forth. I'll scratch a couple, and then I go get another one, and I'll get like $50. I'll get 5 more. I was scratching like $20 scratchers, and the guy, and then as I'm walking to my car, I look inside. I go, shit, I got I always, and I'm the worst at it. Lottery tickets. I put them right in my side of my little cubby, and I go, damn, I got like 15 of them. I go, and they're old, new, whatever. I go back inside, and I remember I had another scratcher in there that was $75. I go, oh shit, and I go here, and so he gives me the last 4 he has in the ones that I've been going on fire with. And he goes, "Don't get the last one. You shouldn't do it." And I go, "All right, whatever. I'm taking it. I want it now." So all of them were bunkers. The last one, boom, $500. One ticket on its own. $1,100 yesterday at freaking 11:30 at night, scratching scratchers. I couldn't believe it. I mean, the guy goes, "Don't get the last one." Yeah, that's why you get the last one. I couldn't believe it. And I was just Shugs and her on last night, and they're all, "Don't do it. You're going back inside." I go, "Yeah, I'll be right back. Hold on." And I was like, "Oh, I can't wait to tell them that." I couldn't believe it.
You're that guy at 8 in the morning when I'm trying to get to work. I'm stuck behind you in line.
No, I kept on moving out of the way. I let people. If there was nobody there, but if there was somebody there, I was letting them go. I was being nice at least. But there's people in there going, "Damn, you're doing more." I go, "I want to go home." I kept on saying, "Okay, this is done. I'm done. Good. I get to go home." Boom, another one. I go, "What the fuck?" because the first round I was getting a bunch of like 50s, 40s, 20s, 30s, and it was, you know, so I'm like, nah, let's keep going. Which I'm glad I did. But that's yeah. But I was hoping one of the lotto tickets was gonna hit. Shit, I couldn't believe I had 15 of them in there.
I never play the lottery ever, but I
What's
gotta
that?
admit, one of the best. I never played the lottery ever, but one of the best ad campaigns ever has got to be in New York State. You got to be in it to win it, or Dollar and a Dream. Those ad campaigns were brilliant.
Oh yeah. I always tell people to play $1 a day or $1 a week. You never know, $4 a month. I always tell people that I go, it's only $4 a month times 12. Hey, you never know. Play it for the rest of your life. I need to take that advice. Know what I do because I'm a degenerate. I'm like, let me get 10 super lotto, 5 mega, 8 Powerball. 'Cause I don't want to go back and forth every week. Let's go back. I hope, did you get back in? Back. She's going back up to 28. That was real fast. RSI's in the 50. Oh, it's going up. Come on. We got a wall. We got a big wall at 28. Be nice if we can break through that.
So annoying that I missed that buy order by 35 cents.
Oh.
That was 50 shares, so that would be about $400 right now.
Why don't you just do a call option?
Too late now.
Yeah. Not in that. I mean, it could
No, I did
bounce
do a
back
call.
up.
No, I did do a call option earlier, but I sold when it hit like $25.
Yeah, but when it back to what I'm saying is instead of buying a share, you should have bought the call option at that where that share was at.
I did. I bought both.
Oh, you did. Good.
No,
Or you tried.
I bought the option. I tried to buy
Yeah, the shares.
the shares, but I missed it by 35 cents. And then I was waiting for it to retrace, but it never did.
Let me ask you this. So I'm gonna sell here to the rest of it today. That makes my options, but I still have 2 or 3 of the my $10 option calls. Okay, would you exercise two of them at $10?
We have $10 strike prices on
Yeah.
BKKT.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, hell yeah! What's the percentage? Right?
I'm gonna send it to you. Actually, I'm sorry. I have. Let me tell you. I'm gonna have. I'll tell you where
You
I'm
gotta
at now.
be. When it comes to options, man, if you're up, take profit. This roaring kitty shit from back in the day is very unique because one of the things that you can end up with what's called volatility crush. You can be, in the way over target, but then you can have the volatility, the implied volatility, just plummet because now everybody knows when is the expiration date on these.
I'm gonna send you a screenshot right now.
Yeah, just send me the Greeks so I can look at.
Okay, hold on. Let me take a better screenshot then.
What percentage are you up right now?
Total return now is 1,800%.
Dude, what are you doing?
I sold some. I'm just writing. I'm writing out the rest. It's gonna go up.
I don't even need to, don't even send it to me. I don't even need to look.
My Greeks right now. Okay, the delta is 98.98. The theta is 0.015.
What's the Vega?
The Vega is 0.00006. 3 zeros and a 6. Now it's 0017. It keeps fluctuating.
Did you send me a screenshot?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, where's your name at?
You're
There's
being
one.
greedy, sir.
I am. I'm not gonna lie. I am. But I took profits. I took it,
Playing with house money.
Yeah. Did you get it, sTAtic? sTAtic, did you get it?
Yeah, looking. You're out of your mind.
Of course, dude. Come on.
Dude, you see that implied volatility, the implied volatility, 175%. If that drops, I don't care what the price is, you're gonna watch all those gains start disappearing.
Yeah, but
Danny?
I haven't lost anything. I mean, I've been gaining.
I know you've made 1,800%.
Danny?
I want more.
Yoda's
You're
consultation.
gonna end up with less. You're gonna end up with less.
Okay, so let me ask you this. This thing goes up to 35, goes up to 40, well, then what? Am I losing or am I winning?
When's the expiration date?
November 19.
Get out.
Get out?
Actually, this is the first time I ever hear sTAtic telling somebody to get out. Then get the fuck out.
You're saying really get out?
Hey, listen.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
It may go up, but as you reach this expiration date, you're gonna watch your percentages go down unless it goes up violently.
Yoda's consultation fabrications. Yoda speaking. How's it going, Danny?
So no, I told myself today that if I just wanted to hit 30 or maybe hit 29 and I'm out. I'll take the rest of it out, or I'm gonna exercise my shares. At the end of the day, how I looked at it was this: if I don't get what I want,
just back up. You told yourself this morning that if it hits $29, you're gonna get out, right?
30 is really what I wanted.
Okay, what are we at right now?
20. Hold on. 26 now. 30. Okay, I say 30, but I really want 35.
As your consultant, Danny, it's my advice that you,
hold on,
listen to
hold on.
sTAtic.
No, he's right. But you know what I was thinking too is if I'll take that gamble on that because I'm gonna exercise 2 of my shares anyways, no matter what, or 3 of the shares if I keep that 5.
No financial advice.
And I already made my money back, and I'm taking a gamble on the rest of the 5. Okay, sTAtic, tell me what you would do right now, honestly. How many would you exercise?
Dude, I wouldn't even have gotten to 1,800%.
But wouldn't you like to be there?
Yeah.
Nice, right? You gotta take a gamble. You should have seen what it was the day of. But that one, it stopped, and I was hoping it was gonna go when it hit 60. I was hoping to wake up at 60 or 50, 55.
I think what he's saying is it's all a gamble more than actual trading.
Of course it is, but I mean, again, I made money on it already. I took profits, and what do you call it? I'm just now gambling with the rest. It's
Isn't
not,
there a
and it's not really a gamble because I feel like, you know, even at 20, I'm still in profit. You know, I'm at 89 cents. But I hear what he's saying. The longer you wait, the higher the, you know, the percentage, you know, I get that.
what ticker?
BAKKT. sTAtic, I know you're probably like this guy shaking his head. But I mean, like, you know,
sTAtic smacking his head against his desk. Like
It's
what?
at $26.90.
I'm sorry.
It's at $26.90.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny,
Yes, ma'am.
I have a question. So for that cat girl, if you're trying to get it, like say through the Trust Wallet and Pancake Swap, do you need BNB plus Ethereum for the gas fee, or is it just all coming from the BNB?
All BNB. You don't need any Ethereum at all. If it's a BRC token, you never need Ethereum.
Okay, so you would just do it through Pancake Swap as if you would do it through like in the other, like when I
Exactly.
did my hex.
Yeah, like a Uniswap, you'd use Ethereum. Pancake, you would use BNB. But make sure it's the smart chain BNB.
So if I have Ethereum already on my Trust Wallet, I can just convert it to some BNB and then use that on Pancake Swap to get the cat girl.
So I've never done that before. I didn't know you could do that. You could swap Ethereum for BNB, but if you could try it, I don't know how that works.
Oh, I
I
don't
just,
know.
I,
I'm just asking. So
oh
I
yeah,
probably need to buy some BNB.
yeah. You could either, the gentleman earlier was saying that it's cheaper to transfer. When I used to do it, it was expensive. The fees must have gone down. So you can buy it from Binance and transfer it to Trust Wallet and then convert it to the smart chain and test out that and then test out what it is too. I just don't want to take, you know, now I'm like, I'd rather just buy it from there and it's faster versus going from boom, boom. But I guess it's, you know, it depends on how many steps you want to take at the end of the day on doing it. But you can buy it off the Trust Wallet or transfer it from Binance.
Okay, well, the latter is not an option because Binance doesn't like me, so I can't get Binance. Or Binance doesn't like Texans, so I can't get Binance. But
Okay.
if I buy some directly, maybe from just like from my card or
Yeah.
whatever, just a little bit.
Yeah, you just sign up through Simplex or MoonPay.
Yeah, I found out I mean, if you do Simplex, I mean, it does require you to like put a little bit more personal information and give them your ID, but there's a huge difference in the fee from what I've experienced.
With
So, I
Simplex
mean,
being less or
yeah,
more.
less. MoonPay for like, for instance, I think the other day I wanted to send like $60 to my Trust Wallet, and total including the fee was going to be $82. So they add to it, but
Yeah,
with
I'm gonna ask you that because when I look at it, it'll say, you know, because you can hit view detail, it'll say $6 and plus $2. Is that total or is there another fee?
well, okay, so with my experience with MoonPay, they add it to what you want to send. With Simplex, they take out what you want to send and then take the fee away from that. So when I was going to send the MoonPay for $60, it was going to be a $22 fee. So it's going to be $82. Well, when I gave the additional information and did it through Simplex, they only took the $60 from my bank, but they took like $6 in fees. So I was only able to spend like I only really had like 54 or whatever, which is a better deal. I just should have sent like 70 and then would have had access, you know what I mean, to the 60.
Yeah. My experience with when you're doing that now is just put the amount that you wanna you know that it's better to just do one time, you know, versus doing it several times and paying the fee every single time. You know, that's just one thing I learned is it's just to save money on the fees is to stop buying it like once in a while. If you just leave it in there, because BNB is a good token anyways. And then that way you don't have to get hit with, you know, with fees. I mean, if you're not always buying stuff like those meme coins, then it doesn't matter. But I am noticing that I actually buy a lot, and so, you know, I like to buy. I got my cat girl example. I just threw $2,000 in there because I know that I'm gonna, find another coin that I'm gonna like and go, let me try and put $50 or $100 in it. So it saves me in the fees in the long run. But yeah,
Binance is a coin.
I know.
Has its own blockchain. I know.
Danny,
Yes, sir.
listen to sTAtic.
sTAtic, you still there?
You might get another green bar out of this, Danny, but if you didn't sell yesterday at 36.
I don't know. You do you. You're just playing a dangerous game. And the option expires in what, 20 days?
November 19. Yeah.
Right, do me a favor.
I'm not
YouTube volatility crush for options, and just watch like a 10-minute video on how that works.
I know how it works.
But let me ask you this: would you exercise? How many options would you exercise?
With those gains, I would sell all of them.
I'm with him.
Really?
Hey, you're not going to go broke taking profits, Danny. I mean, if it goes up
No.
you're out, right?
Yeah, but no, I actually like the stock, and I wouldn't mind having the stock at $10.
Dan, do you mind us telling the world here? I see it on the screen. I'm not going to read out loud. We're talking about percentages, but can we talk dollar amounts for a second?
Go ahead.
So can I tell them what your option is worth right now?
I don't care.
Hold on. Danny's total return right now is $8,280. What was your initial investment?
100. Hold on. I think it's 100. Like 150, 170 bucks.
Why?
Put 100.
Are you fucking shitting me?
It's worth 8,200, and he's not sure if he wants to sell.
Are you crazy?
Guys.
Danny knows pigs get slaughtered. He knows.
I know. I understand. I get it. But I guess what it is I بعرف مجنون. انا ابن كلب.
انت مجنون. انت عبيط يا ابني.
Everybody's like, what the fuck?
I think he's calling him a camel's ass.
Close enough. No. I guess my point is
you have no point. There's no point.
I wanted to get back to 60 or back to 50 in the 40s.
Do whatever the fuck.
Okay, I understand it. He was at $36 yesterday. I understand the want to get back to that, but looking at the MACD, it's at some point, Danny, it may form another solid green candle, but it's gonna start a downtrend, and your profits are just gonna sink with it.
Danny, would you sell like 25% and just keep the rest and decide tomorrow?
Or half. Because I mean, half of what 170, you make $4,000. I mean, fuck, that's phenomenal, man. You can't ask for anything more than that.
I think his Lebanese side just kicked in. I know what the fuck is going on with him right now.
Whatever Danny agrees with, I'm with him.
I just put a sell. I sold 2.
And then Danny, don't look back.
Wait, sold 2 shares or what?
No, I sold 2 options out of my 3. And but sTAtic to go back to exercising. You really wouldn't exercise the options at $10. I sold 2 of them, and I have 3 left.
Shouldn't have done that. It looks like it's about to go up.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm looking at it. But don't worry, hey, I put a higher price, so it's still impending.
Oh, you slick bastard.
The greed kicked in a little bit more.
The greed kicked in, yes. The greed kicked in.
Welcome to the wide world of stock trading.
It's about to hit it, so it's okay. But no. But seriously, I actually like
like when your girl says she was about to come. No, she wasn't.
Liar!
Hey, Denny, what was the price of the option when you bought it?
Oh fuck! It was. I bought it twice. One was at 35 cents. Okay, and then my average is 89 cents, and it's at $17. The option call right now. When I say $17, I mean 1,700. Because option calls, if it says 1735, it means 1,735.
Danny, the only thing I can see right now is your testosterone is very high. That's why you're very ballsy with this shit. Just take your profit and get the hell out of there, man.
Do some push-ups.
Yeah, or just go get laid. Do something.
Load the boat on Cat Girl.
There you go.
You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm already up a lot. I don't want to tell sTAtic where I'm at on that one. He can shit his pants. But sTAtic, so you really would exercise an option? You don't see this going to $100, like in the future?
Wait, are you misusing the phrase exercise? You mean it in just like you're saying, exercise like meaning buy the stock?
Exercise my option call. So if I exercise it, I buy it at $10, right? Isn't that how that works?
Yeah, no, correct. There's absolutely no reason to exercise a stock. There's no reason to exercise your option.
Okay, maybe I'm not understanding that, because if the stock is high right now, and I believe in the stock, and I believe it's going to go higher, and I'll take the risk or take the hit on the profit on that one when I exercise. In the long run, isn't it better for me?
I would never exercise an option. Unless in, like, I guess some crazy circumstance, I thought that maybe there was future value in it and I was in the hole on the option. Then, I mean, that doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, but if you see future value, and you buy, and the stock is at 20 some odd dollars, and you buy it for $10, that doesn't make sense to exercise it.
How many contracts do you have at that $8,000?
I have 5 total. I sell 2 right now because you guys all pressured me into it. I'm just kidding. And then exercise 1 and possibly ride the other 2, or just sell them all together. But exercise 1.
Well, can we get a confirmation first before you sell them?
Well, there's about to be a confirmation here in about, hopefully, a couple minutes on 2.
Because if this keeps going up, then just wait for the confirmation.
Better get out before I get in there and start shorting this shit.
I'm all good with that.
I was gonna say, shouldn't you buy puts instead?
I do, and here's the funny thing. I have a puts call for a long term. I did it as a safety net in the long run. Because I got it cheap. I got a puts call. Hold on. I got a puts at. Where is it? I got seven calls, or 7 puts options. For what is it? What the hell?
Anyway, point I'm trying to make, Danny, I don't know if it's going to go up. I don't know if it's going to go down. I'm just saying, don't lift it.
And that's why, again, by selling 4, you can see I'm making it's good, right? But I believe in the stock, so for me, I felt like, okay, by exercising it at the $10, up it hit. It sold. I sold 2. You guys happy now?
Yes, thank you. At 28, you sold? Marvelous.
At 18.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah, profit.
You deserve to get paid.
No, I know. I'm not mad at it.
You've been working hard, Danny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Hey,
now, Now hit the super chat for me.
Super chat for 100. Oh, let's keep this going. I'm gonna make you guys proud. I'm gonna do another one.
In that case, super chat for $4.99.
You gotta share the love.
I'm gonna do another one for 2. This one I'm gonna put it at.
Super chat from Yoda. I love Freckles.
I love Freckles too.
Yeah, I like Freckles.
You know why? If these super chats were on the blockchain, you couldn't reproduce them. They'd be inauthentic super chats. But since they're on YouTube, they're real.
I have an idea what I'm gonna do. This is my game plan. Call me stupid. I don't care. I'm gonna sell the last 2 right today, and then one of them I'm riding till the wheels fall off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna ride it for a couple more days, and then after that, if I'm not happy, I'm just gonna exercise the option. Because I really want to exercise at least one call. One of them. I believe in the stock. I like it. I want to buy it at $10. You know, whatever. I don't see it going back to $10. If I find that very hard to believe. This stock has really good value. I feel like it's one of its kind right now, and I think there's going to be a lot of people who are going to partner up with this. sTAtic, you can call me crazy. I know.
I would still wait for confirmations before selling anything.
Oh no, are you being the other one on my other shoulder?
I'm being the logical one on your shoulder, telling you.
Are you being a little? I like that one. I like that one. I want to talk to him more. I'm just kidding. No, sTAtic is right. I mean,
he is right.
I know that. I already knew that from the beginning. I knew, but I just, when you have major gains like that, you're like, okay, it's gonna cost me $1,000 or $2 to take that little risk when I'm already up. It's like.
But what
Honestly,
he
Danny,
didn't mean was instantly sell for the price it's at. Wait for your highest gains of today and then get rid of it.
Yeah, honestly, Danny, if it goes up another $5, it was still a good decision.
Hell yeah, it is.
You don't think you're saying that's not a good decision?
I'm saying even if in the next 7 hours it pumps another $5, it was still a good decision. Taking profit is never a bad decision.
No, I'm not, and I just did. I just pocketed $4,000.
Yeah. So you got your initial out plus your profits. Now it's time to sell.
No, I got more than my. I mean, the initial was the initial. Not to make it sound bad, but I can care less about the initial because it wasn't very much because I've lost that millions of times. But it's more about losing more profits is kind of the way that I want to look at it, and I'm glad I did that. And thank you guys. You guys are my therapy. That was a smarter thing to do. And now it's at $19. That costed me an extra $1,000, but it's okay. But no, I'm just kidding. Now it's going to $3. Look where it's at now.
Think how many scratch-off tickets you can buy now. You degenerate gambler.
Look at it's pumping, baby. Come on.
I know.
Come on.
Because you didn't wait for the confirmation. Confirmation class starts tomorrow.
Where we going? Come on, baby.
Courtesy of Rainer Teo. God damn it, Danny.
Where we going, baby?
Confirmation class.
But look, you sound like you have a clear head already. You're like, I already got 4K, now I'm going to hold hard. You could do that now.
Yeah, that's true.
Just think, you get to go home. Hey, babe, I just made 4K today.
Even how many options you got left? One?
No, I have 3. I sold 2.
2. And you pocketed $4,000? No, not that much.
Hold on. I pocketed. Sorry, not $4,000. I pocketed $2,000. It's $1,800 no, $1,800 per contract. Yeah.
Okay, so no matter what happens, even if it dropped to 0, you'd be profitable.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, do whatever you want now.
Are you telling me let it ride, baby? Are you telling me let it ride?
Not
Do
too
whatever
long.
you want.
Look at these
You know what?
candles.
No, no matter what happens, if it goes to zero, you have still made profit.
Yeah, a lot of profit, and I still have
I'm
my
watching
shares.
this
I'm
now.
not going to sell my shares. This has got some major stuff. Yeah, RSI's at 50 in the 50s at the 15-minute and the 30-minute.
Is it going to make an all-time? Is it going to make a new high? Let's see. But the thing is, Danny, how much did you make?
I'm sorry.
Oh, how much did you make there? Percentage?
1,800 percentage. I don't know, but I made
All
It's
1,800.
right.
on BKKRT.
What's KRT?
BKKT.
What stock are you guys on?
BKKT. Backed. It's a stock. Backed holdings.
Voice of Antonio, you got an open mic. I need you to resolve that before you come back in the room, please.
Who's that?
Tony G.
Oh, okay. Come on.
And Doge screwed it up.
What's up, guys?
Hey, what's happening?
Hello.
Woke up to Shiba being at like 6-8, and I was like, "Fuck yeah! I just made a hell of a lot of money while I slept."
Right.
There you go.
Right? I love it. I love waking up to like the sign of money. Like that just makes me so happy.
Welcome to the Players Club.
Join the club.
Prolific.
Danny just made some cash too.
Right.
I love it when people make money.
You know what the first thing I have to do with it is on my way to work, I'm gonna stop by my mom's house. I'm gonna give her $1,000 and tell her it's because of you. She always, because every day when I go see her, she always says something in Arabic, referring to like God watch over my son. I hope he does, this, and so, she always tells me, how did you do that? I go, did a good day, has a good day, this and that. And she goes, you know why, right? I go, why? She said, because I told God to watch over you, to bless you today. I go, you're right, Mom. It's always, yep, you're right.
That's so sweet, though. Like, whether you believe in it or
argue
not,
with
like,
God?
that's very sweet.
Yeah, it's a daily thing for Middle Eastern women, They say that for their son, pray for him.
Yeah. So she goes into surgery tomorrow, hopefully, for her heart. I take her at 7:30. She's gonna get her because the last 2 times she couldn't get her heart zapped. I don't know what the technical term for it is, where they just AFib, so irregular heartbeat. So they're gonna shock her heart. Hopefully it works, because last time she's had since like the beginning, 2 months ago, the clot. So we're hoping that the clot has gone through, or is disintegrated, so they can allow her to do that, because the last 2 times they kept on telling her, oh nope, it's not gone yet, but it's slowly going away. But
Danny,
yes, sir.
you just hit today's range, so you might want to think.
I know, I'm looking at it.
Oh shit.
And by the
Get
way,
back up to
Danny,
over 29. Come on.
about your mom, it's your turn now to pray.
I know. That's automatic. I do that all the time.
I'll send one in for Mom.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm tight with the GOD.
I love that. Come on, baby. Come on. We have a wall at like a 29.5.
Yeah, let's leave Danny alone now. We got him to at least take profit. So no matter what happens, he's profitable. Now let him do him.
Odoro.
That's not helping.
So, like, since I've been asleep, like, how's Bitcoin been? Like, has it been holding steady, or is it like priming itself for another dip? Like, Bitcoin helps me figure out what the rest of the market's doing.
We took a dip yesterday to, I think, 58. Everything
Yeah, I was
did.
watching
Everything.
during that. It was pretty epic.
It was amazing.
I saw 1 inch go from like $4 to $8.
I got into that last night. I don't know what I was thinking. It literally 1 inch AVAX, or not AVAX, Avi skyrocketed. Like it looked like two whales just put freaking millions into both of them.
Yeah,
And
they took their money from Bitcoin and just shoveled it over there real quick to make
it
a
was
quick profit.
crazy. And I just me and my buddy were like, let's get in it. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I got in and made $300-400 like at 3 in the morning. I was
Yeah.
like, at 4 in the morning, I was like, oh my God, what am I doing?
That shit was crazy last night.
Yeah, dude, everything was just weird. Like, and they're randoms right now. It's like you don't know where they're gonna put it.
Yeah. It's like just buy a little bit of everything. Just buy like $10 of everything and see what happens.
Actually, that's my next project. I'm gonna split my bag to 10 different coins and have an Excel sheet just so I can manage them. And if day one goes up, I sell and replace it with another coin.
There you go. Yeah, I'm waiting for another buy-in for Shib because I sold out. Like I set a sell order last night for like 5.9, and that one hit obviously. And then I set another one this morning when I saw that it was at 6.8 and about to peak. But I'm wondering if it's gonna get past the 7 mark, and if it's gonna do a big retracement, or if it's just gonna like hang out for a little while and then just pop off again.
It's about to break it right now.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna break through it very far. We'll see. It doesn't have that many sell orders. Like,
I'm back.
2850 might be your middle point, Danny.
Sorry, I took a phone call. What happened now?
2850 might be your middle point.
Which one?
28 is my middle point.
Yeah, 2850.
Hey, y'all remember when Doge went to 1 cent?
Yeah. I do remember that.
Great to hear your voice.
I missed you, bro. You used to be like my internet boyfriend.
I found her first, everybody.
He did. He found me first.
Prolific, I think she found you.
We found each other.
Fate.
Are you gonna go pay her rent now?
Never. I would never let Daddy do that.
What? He likes to.
She a big general.
You know what he'd like? He'd like if you paid his rent, though.
No, I'm not paying his rent.
Come on.
We are all independent here.
Lizzie, are you still messing with Matic?
I don't currently own any, but I have been watching it like a hawk. All my money is in Shib. Like, I lost my job. I lost my dad. Like, there was a lot of shit going on.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Like, my dad did not see doctors for like 20 years. I love him to death, but I knew he was going to die early. So I have luckily I prepared myself for something like this, because I knew like he's going to get a heart attack or die like, you know, some sudden way, because he doesn't take care of himself.
I lost my dad.
He died of COVID in Florida in a coma.
Oh man.
Sorry.
Yeah, I had to say goodbye on fucking Zoom. Like, it was miserable. Yeah, I had to pull his plug and say goodbye to him on Zoom because I couldn't go see him. I couldn't hold his hand. I couldn't even talk to him.
You know, when my mom was in the hospital, I was telling my family, I'm like, I'm gonna go find a nurse outfit. I'm gonna sneak my way in. If some shit comes, if they tell me that I can't, I'm gonna burst my way through there. That's like the hardest thing, man. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Like, it's shitty, but like, I know I'm not the only person that this has happened to. So it's like, I can't make it seem like my pain is so important, because like, so many people go through so much worse than what I had to go through.
It's a good attitude to have.
Yeah, like,
That's
I'm grateful that I had a good dad to begin with. So
yeah, most don't have dads. Period.
yeah. Plus, my uncle. So my dad was like a cheap guy, like very satisfied with like the bare minimum in life. And so my uncle, who's very wealthy, like owns his own CPA firm in Florida, like definitely the breadwinner of the family out of the 6 siblings that were my dad's, siblings. And he took care of my dad's funeral costs. Like, he was like, don't worry about it, I'll cover everything, like, which was fantastic. And he basically was like, I think your dad, Kenny, I think he would get a real kick if we splurged a shit ton on him for his last resting place. So my uncle bought him like a nice casket, like the nicest one he could find, and like got him a beautiful lakefront view at this funeral place or like service. I don't know what they call them, resting homes, I guess. And then got him like a big standing up headstone, like spent like 30 or 40 grand. Like my dad would have never been able to afford that. So it was like hilarious to me and my uncle because we're like, okay, Dad, well, now you're like, being buried like a king. Enjoy
Yeah,
it.
right. You didn't want to live like a king, but in our way. But now you're buried like a king.
Right. We thought it'd be funny.
Some of us that don't live
cool.
like kings on earth live like kings in the heavens.
True.
Right. It was good. Hopefully, like.
How old was he? How old was he? If you don't mind me asking.
Oh, he was only 62. He would have been 63 on the 12th of October, though, so he was almost 63. But he died, I think it was August 29th.
Yeah, my dad was 67 when he died.
Yeah.
Young. I was used to eat what hurt me the most because we're tight families. You're gonna see me get married, have kids, and it was hard on me for that because he always told me, I can't wait to see your kids. I can't wait to see what they're gonna look like. I can't wait,
Yeah.
which he will up there, but it's different, for me because physically he's not. That's
Yeah.
why I baby the shit out of my mom because of those reasons.
That's the best reason to baby your mom.
Yeah.
Just for you, Matic Queen, we're at $1.78 with Matic, and we are in our favorite channel of eat and back down and eat and back down and eat and back down.
Do y'all think Matic's gonna hit $2 today? Like, I feel like it could if it takes a pump. It's kind of been chilling.
It'll get to its high 195, I believe, and then maybe in the next coming days we might see it creep over.
Nice.
Just like before in April or May, it was following those channels. I think we can trust that.
Oh yeah, like I only ask like for like immediate seconds, just because like I'm just day trading at this point, like just swinging shit. But I'm not gonna put my money in Matic right now. I'm keeping my money in the Shibs, making me more money than anybody else will.
My low for Matic, if I had to buy today, I'm going for like $1.68.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable low. Like it was funny, I said the low yesterday would be like 166, not thinking that there would be a massive like dip down or anything. Like that was my bottom. And it went below my bottom. It went to like 161 or something. Man, Doge is just disappointing to me sometimes.
All right, well, I'll leave you guys to the tubes.
Here's some good news. Bakkt is now going to be with Apple Pay.
Ooh.
Nice. Doge crawled, so Shib could run.
Oh, yeah. Like, I don't have any money in Doge at the moment, but it just frustrates me that, like, so much stuff moves all the time, and Doge just, like, kind of stays where it is.
I know. That's the one. That's why. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Danny.
No, I was gonna say that's why there's been many times where I tell myself like, if I pulled everything out of Doge, okay, not everything, like just the bag that I like to play with, and put it into something else that just moves, like that can give me major gains, I can go back into Doge, and probably get into right now, the bag that I play with, my average is 22.8. I could literally probably take all 25 and go put it into something else, come back, and it'll probably be I'd probably catch right back at 22.
Probably.
Again.
You could probably throw it into Shib for 15 minutes, make like 30, like $5,000, and then throw it back into Doge. All in that 15 minutes to where you maybe like lost like 0.25% in Doge like movement.
And then because it's like I think to myself, I go, well, I have another bag that I don't even touch. And I'm like, why? Okay, I just fucking take it out. But it's like I have this like Doge to me is like I worked so hard, I did so good on with this bag and built it so well throughout the months that I'm like I can't do it. Or the part of me goes, it's gonna skyrocket. Why don't I take it out? It's gonna skyrocket. I'm like, damn it.
Right. And like I totally get that. Like I would not want to, if I worked hard to build a bag and like scout my way through and like, went through the trenches to like make that happen, I would feel the same way though.
Because it was my first time ever. Like I was talking to when I first met sTAtic. I said, okay, I'm not gonna touch this bag that I had that I started with from the beginning, because that one I just got lucky. And I said, I'm gonna play with the little one and just kind of like learn. And so it's like I'm proud of this bag that I've built. But I'm also a finance guy, so in my head numbers go through my head. I'm like, hold on. And I started learning other projects, and like if I took that amount and I put it in this, because I only put this little and it did this much. If I did that with that, oh my gosh. But then I can't, then
By
I
the
have
way, just as you guys talking, Chip touched 70 like 3 times.
Yeah,
wow.
It's knocking on that door. I don't know if it's gonna push past 770 though.
It's so funny how everybody talks so much shit about Shib. Oh, it's never. Oh, really? Because look where it's slowly climbing.
Right.
They say that this guy calculated. He has a Shib calculator. He goes, even if they burnt 9 billion or 9 trillion, you're still not going to get to a penny.
It's like watch.
Yeah, because it's like, what's that?
It's not about the penny.
No. What?
It's about the climb to the penny and the people that take advantage of that climb.
Yeah.
Prolific. That's where the money is. It's not at the penny.
Fuck Shiba.
Oh, there goes. There goes.
Fuck that coin.
All right. It looks like the next big sell wall is at 7.2, between 7.2 and 7.3.
Yeah, it's at 7.1 now.
Yep. Oh, that's a big candle under 1 minute. I love seeing a big candle. Like I just get that rush of dope.
My apologies.
Please, a good analogy.
What exchange are you guys watching this one?
Trading View, Coinbase.
Yeah.
Coinbase Pro.
Yeah, I love my Coinbase Pro depth chart.
It's funny. I never used to look at that. Now I do.
God damn! I wish I would have bought more when I had the chance.
There's a bunch of coins. I wish I could have said that too.
Well, I just sold it, because I woke up and I saw it at a high, and I was not fully in my frame of mind yet, but I was panicking because I was like, "What if it goes down?" Just sold.
I don't see. It's funny with Shib. I don't see it going back to, those stupid, really stupid low numbers. It's like the past week, it's just gradually going up and never goes back down to where it was. It goes into if it's in the 4s, it stays in the 4s. When it gets into the 5s, it stays in the 5s. When it gets in, you know what I mean? I've noticed that.
Definitely.
It consolidates in that 10% area. Forwarded,
Yeah, I mean, you can look at the chart on the 15-minute. I think the 15-minute represents it pretty well. You can see that it just kind of builds floors and consolidates. You can see that fully represented by sideways movement, and then it peaks up. Sideways movement, and then it peaks up. The last I guess since the 26th at 9 p.m. since then. So yesterday, I guess at 9 p.m. or maybe this morning at 9 p.m., 9 a.m. I can't fucking tell. It doesn't say a.m. or p.m. It's kind of been a little bit more parabolic, but that's just because it's price discovery. And also I think a lot of sell orders were set at 7, so now people are probably really skeptical because they're I don't know where this is gonna go. I don't even know where to put an order.
I can speak about myself. I canceled my 7-0 sell order because I thought it's just gonna keep going.
It probably will. I mean, I'm sure it's going to come down a little bit because it's hitting a new high now, but like it might not come down very much. It might just pop off again. Like it might come down for like half a second and then just be like, pew. But I'm going to buy a little bit more if I can get it under 7. If I can get it like 699, I'll be happy.
My next sell order is at 749.
That's going to be a nice little sell order right there.
And I was upset that I bought it for 7. Now I'm just glad.
Right? You get mad for that second, then it goes past it, and you're like, okay, well, I should have fucking bought it.
500 went to 1,000, 1,000 to 2,000, 3 to 4, 5 to 6.
Yeah, I just put in an order at 714. I'm like, fuck it, I'm filling my weight. Could be a bad idea. No, I'm gonna cancel that order.
Yeah. Good
I'm
job.
gonna wait. I do this to myself too often. Yeah, it should come down now soon. It's going through a big sell wall, but I don't know. Come down a little bit.
For you big 27 watchers out there, slap the like, subscription. Got a big contest tonight. 25 people.
Oh shit, just blew through 7 too.
Send the secret word. Message sTAtic on Instagram. Get a free entry into the Discord. But you gotta watch tonight.
It passed 7.3.
Yeah, it's gonna hit 7.4 for sure.
Let's go to 10, like I said. Woo!
It's still at 6.8 on Binance.
Fuck Binance.
Coinbase.
Oh, there we go, Sheebs. Take that little dippy dip. Come on, everybody. Panics out.
Easy there, Alex.
You gotta talk Shib.
I'm just like, panic sell so I can get a good buy-in.
They don't make glad bags big enough to trash Shib.
Shib's not even 1 cent. It's a scam.
Yeah, I know it's gonna need a big retracement.
You gotta talk bad on it, and then it gets sad.
I like sad Shib.
The price difference is crazy on the exchanges.
The sadder, the better. What I don't like is a sad Matic. Or AMP. AMP is really sad right now.
If there is a big price difference, sounds like arbitrage.
Man, she just went over 7.3. Here we go again. There's a bigger sell wall at 7.4 though.
But see, what move do you want to capture is my question. Because that's my question.
What's your question?
What move do you want to capture?
What move?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What is it a percentage right now?
Right now on TradingView it says it's up 51%. 52. Between
So
50 and 53.
right off the bat, I haven't even looked at the candles yet, but I would be looking for 40%. When it's at 40%, so I could retest 50 if that's what the chart is showing, right? But if not, if it seems bull, then I'm looking from 50 to 55%. Checking if there's a resistance there. If I have to measure it out, what would 55% be? Because that's how people are entering the market as well.
Like, what would the price be for it to be at 55%?
Yeah.
Probably like 8.
So see, that would be maybe like a take profit for people that came in at 7.
That's true. That's pretty smart. Would probably be at like 7.8 or 7.9, something like that. So I don't know how can you measure the difference, like a distance and then the percentage on the charts? Like, what tool do you use for that?
The day the candle opened to then the candle close, that's how they're measuring it, the move. So current price action to the start of the price action to current price action should be that amount that you see on Coinbase.
Mm. Okay.
And from there, you could also see max pain, because if someone enters right now at 50, where would they cut their losses? At 5%, at 3%, at 10%? What's really max pain? 0.5%, 25% loss. That might be an area of value.
Hmm.
Well, Binance US is starting to catch up to Coinbase, so yep, there's that.
I love seeing those spreads. Good chance to arbitrage, make some extra money. If you can swing it fast enough, at least.
Yeah, I mean, naturally.
So that $1,400 is just going to pay for new contacts.
It's okay. It's paying for something,
right?
That's that's what you make money for, is to pay shit. You know what I'm saying? Pay for your bills, pay for your.
Yeah, I just wanted to like have more money to play with, so I could keep gaining more capital faster. Just because like when you start out with more, it's easier to make more. Like starting out with the $2,000 and turning it into 1,300 has not been easy. But Shiba's made it easy. But
I have one for you. Hey Yoda, is he gone?
Another goddamn cat coin.
Why not?
Meow.
Whoever
my girlfriend's
cat
calling.
girl.
Whoever I've told to put it in cat girls made money. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Throw $100 in there. Just let it sit. We'll look at it in a week. It'll be $300-400, maybe more. Especially in the next 2 days, people are trying to get the airdrops. So the people who have the top 1,000 holders that have the most are gonna get these free airdrops that are gonna be worth thousands. I know myself. Probably the last day I'm gonna probably dump a big chunk just so I can make sure I'm in there. So just food for thought.
I keep advising you at my rates, I'm going to be a bazillionaire. I did the math with Stella. This is crazy. I make hella bank a day.
What is it?
I make 36,000 a day advising you guys.
I know. Don't you hate that?
Oh yeah.
Why don't you take action?
Yoda's wills. Consultation fabrication. Yoda speaking. For $199 a minute. In a week, I make $500,000.
Be right back.
Or a quarter. Great, you ain't
Those
got
are
my bill
rookie
yet,
numbers,
Danny.
Yoda. You need to get
You
those
ain't got my
numbers up,
bill. You
Yoda.
wait till you get my bill there, Sith Lord. Gonna be in the billions.
You'll end up paying me in the end. Don't worry.
You can build me a nice backyard barbecue and grill. Darcy's barbecue and grill. How goes business?
Business is busy. But today, I'm tired.
What is shitty out?
It's nice here. I think I just kind of got a little bit of food coma going on. Had me a big old public sub and eating a couple chips right now. And I'm just like, dude, I'm ready for a nap.
Need to hit those weights.
I'm being too lazy for that shit.
What are you gonna do with all the billions? Just gonna sit there like a big old whale?
I don't know. When we get there, we'll find out.
You gotta keep trim and fit, so you live long enough to spend it. That's why I do the exercise. I want to enjoy the money I make before I kick it off to the kid. What do we got here? Didn't you tell me yesterday that we were going down to like 58?
Who are you talking to? And on about what?
BTC. I'm talking.
Oh, dude. Yeah, 54 to 48. But I did say that I thought yesterday we would be at 58.
Just when we thought we were in a bull market.
It's got to retrace, Yoda. Jeez.
Of course, you know the bear in me. I'm hungry. You know how much I like being a bear. Like Yoda bear. Holy shit, Shib is about to tap 7 again. Let's go, Shiba. Let's go. You Shib of a Shib coin, you dirty.
How are we looking on backed?
You go down, you dirty Shib of a coin. I should throw like $5 in there and just tank it.
Tank
You
it.
won't.
No, I won't. No, I won't do that. Some people got some money in it, you know.
Please.
I double Shib dare you, damn it.
No, I'm not doing it. Can't.
I ain't.
Maybe when I hear some people cash out.
Have Elon tweet that he doesn't own any.
How about that? And then Shib was just like, all right, challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Hey, Danny,
Yo.
when the hell did you get into that? How long ago did you get into that option?
That was on. I'll tell you right now. It was on. The first one was October 21st was one of them, and then the second one. Why doesn't it tell me the date on that? It's weird. Hold on, this will tell me right here. The 21st is when I first got in.
And it was like at $17.
So
You said
when I bought it on the 21st, it was 35 cents. So which is $35.
damn, and it went up that much. Woo, good lord.
Danny.
Yeah.
It's about to slip under 28.
I'm a fan of Cat Girl bullish in profit.
Like slip, or like dip.
It'll dip. No, it went up 30, bitch.
Dirty
Get
girl.
down there. Get down there.
Dirty girl.
Make us right.
You know, Yoda is our protector. Thank
Hey,
you,
so
Daddy.
is that you that messaged me? Did you got in English? Was that you?
So
Nah,
I
this
just sold
busy.
all
I
my
didn't get
Doge.
What?
Woo.
Yeah, I sold it. I think it's
Did you
going
get in?
lower than what I own it for currently.
You're going ball. You're gonna go all in on Becked, aren't you?
No, I think we're bear flagging right now on Doge. I think we're coming up against that resistance again. I think we're gonna do another leg down. I think I can get it cheaper.
How cheap?
Lies.
Not 100% sure yet. I think maybe like 21, 22 cent area.
What did you say, sTAtic? You sold the whole bag?
The whole bag.
The whole bag? Yeah.
Took 50% of my bag and sold it at 27.8 the other day. No, I just took the rest when we capped off here at like 24.8, 24.9. I sold the rest.
Hmm.
Now that you say that, I did the same and sold it.
Now that you did that, I think we're going
Now
up.
I'm going to take all that and I'm going to mortgage the house and I'm going to buy Cat Girl.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
that's what I'm talking. Hey, if he was to do that, he'd become a millionaire in about 7 days.
That's
Honestly
hilarious.
say, I can honestly say I've never even looked at a chart for Cat Girl and I don't plan on it.
What?
Let me explain something to you guys. If he did what if he plans, let's say let's say it's 300 grand or 100 grand, let's say, okay, and he put that in last week, he would have quadrupled his money by this point right now. Quadrupled.
He would have made 8 million.
Fuck. See, coulda, woulda. I know. Get it.
And by the way,
Yeah.
that's rough math, so don't make it like literally.
With
What's
this
that?
analogy Danny's giving, I would have quadrupled. He's forgetting about the part where I could have lost my house.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Yes, hindsight is
I know.
hindsight
I'm
is
just. I'm,
very.
I know. I know. Yeah.
Long shots have the longest profit margins.
The risk that you take with dumping a big chunk like that into something is when people see it skyrocket, one of two things happens. Either people stay and hold and go, oh, it's going to keep going up, or two, people take profits. It's kind of when it's a big spike, I feel.
All right, Danny. Question: how many commas in a billion?
In a billion, 3.
That's right. See, YouTube. That's how you answer questions.
How many commas are in a trillion?
How many?
Bow. Put it out.
Oh, big commas.
Believe it or not, the one that has been pumping quick is also Safe Moon. That one has literally gone up in the past week 45%, the past month 158%. I don't want to tell you the past year. 80. Oh, sorry. 801,000. Just food for thought.
I'm Hodoro on Safe Moon and Cat Girl.
Me too.
Like Trust Wallet literally just became. I went shopping right now. It literally became my altcoin wallet. Sell the house, buy Bitcoin, live in Mexico for 10 years, and retire.
That's nice. That's a nice plan.
Jersky.
Jarsky's back. What? Who's Jarsky?
What up?
Jarskinator.
What's up, Danny?
What's up, man?
Oh, just getting ready to go blow this toilet out.
Yeah. I love the sound of that. Not the smell.
Not the smell.
Not the smell, right?
About to drop the kids off the Cleveland Browns game. Who's coming?
What's up, Prolific? You rang?
Potty go potty. Nah, I'm just kidding. You're an Ethereum bull still?
Yes, I'm still bullish on Ethereum for sure.
What is it in the year?
Let me go to the bathroom first and I'll come back to you, dude.
Enzo.
Let's see here. If I could get like 150 likes by 3 o'clock, I will call Prolific Daddy for the rest of the day.
Oh.
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
That'd be funny. That's right. 150 likes. Let's go.
Gotta call him Papi Chulo for the rest of the day.
Papi chulo.
Papi.
Papi. Papi, pay my rent.
Papi, pay my rent.
He's like, no, get out. Find a job, goddamn. That's right. 150 likes. Let's go. For 4 o'clock. You got 2 hours, YouTube. Let's make it happen.
Rolling down the river.
Be like slapping the likes, going to make accounts. They want to hear this.
I just hit the like button.
Yeah, look at them climb. They're just like,
Could say 78 now.
I'm gonna go hit the like button now. Hold on. I'm thinking about that.
That's good. Way to support the channel, Danny. Wait till 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
I forget about them. Sorry, apologize. I had to hear that twice.
Danny's too busy making 1,800% return.
Anyone know why Shib's climbing so much?
Pump and dump.
I mean, why it's climbing so much has to do with a lot of the. Oh my God! Hold on. Come on, 30.
There's just a bunch of rumors, you know.
And the popularity, it's getting bigger and bigger, and everybody's excited. They want to get it over that ledge every time.
I think those legends of arbitrages are doing it too.
Sometimes I feel like this is a dream. So imagine Elon says, if you send me one Doge, I'll send you 2 Shiba.
Oh my God. Then you know what would happen? It would be like, fly me to the moon. God. Do 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 do. Oh, look at Ethereum. Oh, Bitcoin is still minting millionaires, and so is ETH. 2 hours ago. Damn, ETH is just dumping right now. Can I give a recommendation for anybody who has a Coinbase card? I recommend using that for your transactions from now on, because it will give you back 4% in AMP for every transaction, and or XLM 4% back every time you swipe your card on
Nice.
anything. On anything.
Can you set it to multiple rewards, or is it only one coin, like one reward coin?
You could pick one per transaction. If you want to change it, like I have it I have it for XLM. But I like AMP also, so I might switch it back. But I've been paying, my mortgage. I paid my, I do a lot.
Yeah. Is it a debit card, or like is it a credit card?
Debit card.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to apply for that one.
Yeah, I mean, it's a no. It's really a no brainer.
I love my Coinbase accounts. I love them.
I mean, I tell my friends like that are in it, and I go, "Why wouldn't you do it?" They go, and I'm like, "You're paying it from your account either way, right?" They go, "Yeah." I go, "So what the hell's the difference?" There's no charge because it's free. You don't pay any fee when you transfer USD to your USD account. It's nothing. It's free. So swipe the card, gain something out of it, especially 4% in AMP or XLM. That's huge.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
Because why? Like, if you already use a debit card, why not use this one? Like,
yeah,
it's a no-brainer. You're right. It is a no-brainer. It really is.
I literally got 4%. I got off 100. I just did. I wanted to see. I tested it out the first time. Off $180, I got $7 back in XLM. The first
That's
time I did it.
amazing.
Yeah. You have 4% back XLM, 4% back in Graph, 4% back AMP, 4% Rally, 1% BTC, 1% Ethereum. Oh,
You got it
and
hooked up to a bank account?
yeah, well, you know what I do? What you do is you just transfer. You just make a transfer. If you know when you have a payment coming out on whatever you're gonna do, you just transfer your money into into the wallet, into the Coinbase card, which is linked up to your Coinbase account, and then what's it called? And make your transaction, and then it gets better, guys. Ready for this one? If you have a Uphold account, I haven't tried this one yet, but if I could be wrong, it's either 2 or 6% back, between 2 and 6% back on XRP. And I don't know what the hell I'm thinking I should be doing that. Let me find out more about that one real quick. Hold on.
Sheep hit that 7-4 again.
Mm-hmm.
What did you guys do to Shiba? Man, I went out to fix leaks on a golf course and I come back and it's going crazy.
We're just, riding the big kahuna waves. Like, these are like tsunami waves. And it's going to come down. I wonder if it's going to come crashing like a tsunami. But right now, I'm just riding it.
You fixed the leak.
Yeah, I work at a golf course, so I've been fixing leaks all day.
That's what happened. You fixed the leak.
Oh, I got you.
What's leaking at a golf course? Like, I don't spend enough time at a golf course to know what kind of plumbing problems they have.
Sprinkler heads and the just like irrigation stuff. So you got pipes that go to all the heads. So sometimes when you have so much pressure and just old pipe, it breaks. So you got to go out and fix them.
That makes sense. I wasn't even thinking about like what's going on like with the grass or anything. I was like thinking like what's going wrong at the clubhouse right now.
No, I don't mess with the clubhouse.
I was like, these rich people are just like getting sprinkled on or some shit.
They better call a plumber for that.
Yeah. Sorry, I smoked a little bit, so like my imagination runs wild.
That's completely understanding.
Ooh, but look at Shib. About to hit that 745.
Man, I'm still holding from like, what was it, 32? I think my last buy was.
Oh, that's nice.
I mean, I only got a total of like 3.5 million?
Yeah, I've been scalping them, like just trying to like scalping more for profit more than number of coins because it's hard to scalp on your way up like that. But
yeah,
I've been making good money so far. Usually I've got about 50 million playing with 50 million, so I'm happy.
That's nice.
Shout out to you guys for making those sheep callouts earlier on Coinbase. So I was able to make like a cool 10, actually like 12% profit in what was that, 30 minutes?
You're welcome.
Many blessings.
Nice, man. Did you arbitrage that?
Not. I just heard them talking that it was pumping on Coinbase, and I figured with all the momentum that it's already had, it's going to pump on Binance too, and rather than it falling on Coinbase. So I just played it off that.
Nice. Woohoo, about to hit 7.5. Here it comes. Boom.
My
Okay,
sell order
so
at 749 triggered. I just sold 50 million.
Nice.
So just to touch back up on the card rewards thing, I just reread up on it. If you own a Uphold card and you use it, every time you swipe it, any coin that you're using to pay with it, okay, you get 2% back. So example, if you use Bitcoin, Ethereum, anything, and you have money in it and you swipe with it, okay, it turns it into cash. You get 2% back in that coin. Just FYI.
Sorry, I had to take a picture of my social so I could like verify myself.
What does it say?
Fuck you, I'm not telling you my social. Never. I'm sure it's already on the dark web, but I don't need to tell the internet to.
I think we're going to drop here on Doge. Anybody else see that?
Well, right now Shiba is just like in charge of everything. All hail Shiba.
Have Elon tweet that he owns Doge?
I don't think people care about Elon tweets about Doge anymore.
Prolific, be nice.
The Iron Man, it hurts.
It does.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Like I have a sell order at 3 zeros and a 1. And then I think I'm going to keep my others, like I'm going to hold on to the other one. See what happens at 3 zeros and a 1. Are we going to go above it or are we going to plummet down?
No, to be honest with you, sTAtic, I don't see that we're going down. I see that we're going up.
Yeah.
On Doge?
On Doge, yes.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Yep.
Play ball. Make your bets.
Fuck Shiba.
Everybody dropped down to the pit. I got highs and lows going. Come on, come on.
I'm not even worried about other coins right now. Sheep's all I care about.
Well, I exited, like I said, at 248. So let's see what happens.
You got out of your whole bag at 248?
The remaining 50%, yeah.
Bummer.
I think we're in a big bear flag here.
For Doge?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. For a second I thought you were talking about Shib and I was like, are we looking at the same chart?
Shib is the one with the big green candle, right?
Yeah. The huge green candles.
Bring the coin.
Buy it.
What's XYO at right now? Woo, Sheep just hit 4.6 and it's climbing.
XYO is at 2.026 in the high, like almost 2.7, but it's in the 2.6s.
Nice.
How much is it? How much is it at?
2.6, 2.7.
Yeah.
What's that? What's 267?
Like 2 cents, 2 pennies.
Oh, okay. Oh my god! I almost had a panic attack. There's a mining app. I've been press the button every day, right? And if I sell, I have 20,000 coins that I've accumulated. If I sell my coins, I get back XYO. XYO.
Yeah, I use that app too. I like it.
Yeah.
Is that the Coins app? Are you using the Coins app? I just got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, Sheep's like just skyrocketing. Like I'm looking at the order book, like there's really like no orders. Like that people just want it to go the fuck out. People are holding it and letting it ride.
What's up, guys? I'm kind of new here. BMK. Came from another Discord, but what's up? You guys holding this Shib? It's riding up right now.
Hell
yeah. You know where we're gonna be going with it? To the moon.
Ruh, ruh, ruh. I can't lie. I was scared of it. Like yesterday, I was like, do I want to get in? Whatever. Just got in and been riding it ever since. It's been good.
Right.
Hey, Iron Man, take a look at your screen.
Ooh,
Yes,
just hit about
I'm looking
7.
at the screen.
Just hit 7, 8.
Fucking
And then we
hurts.
came down.
Come on, reject. Get rejected.
All right, guys. Remember on Shib, like when it bounces down, it's like one of your few opportunities usually if it's like going up the way it's going up.
Currently, I'm playing with house money on Shib, so it can go to 0 and I'm fine.
Nice.
Alex, half a million.
Fucking.
I just like my goal is like to make 10 grand before the end of the month. I think that's doable.
Hey, sTAtic. Do you have your ABEC chart up right now? I just want you to look at the 15-minute. Tell me that doesn't look lovely.
So you know what was funny yesterday? I was looking at the 15-minute when it was first going up, and I thought I was looking at the 1-minute chart. I really did, because it was moving so beautifully, and I was just like, "This is great." But sorry, go ahead.
All right, and then it went.
Yeah, that was terrifying. But she didn't do much. She stayed pretty steady through those drops. Oh man, these big dips down to like 7.5. Those are so beautiful. If I had more dry powder, I'd be buying right there. No financial advice, just literally saying what I would do. Are we on YouTube right now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. No financial advice, YouTubers. Oh, we're
They
about
know.
to hit 7.9. We're about to hit 7.9.
They know that pigs get slaughtered.
100. 7.9. There we go.
I mean, Iron Man, even if I bought in here and rode a penny back up, I'd still make $860.
Yeah.
I mean, from when I got out to here, we dropped a full penny almost.
I've been scalping my way up with Shib for the last 3 days. Like, it's not ideal in scalping because it's way risky, but Shib's been just keeps going up. That's your only option.
Exactly. You'll make the mistake and accidentally sell it all.
Mm-hmm. Or you buy it all at the peak, thinking that it's going to go up, and then it doesn't go back up. Like that could always happen. But when she's moving like this, like what other option do you have, unless you wait for really big parabolic dips and highs, like and do swings?
I'm gonna ride the rest of my ship till it loses a 0.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
What goes up?
All right, I just bought
Must
10
come
grand
down.
worth.
Yeah, it's about to hit 8. Like my sell order's at 3 zeros and a 1 for half of my Shib.
sTAtic, you bought in a Shib?
No. I exited Doge 248 and I just bought back in 10 grand. Let me try and get a scalp here for like $500. See if it goes back up to like 247, 248.
We're at 8. We're at 8.
Shib already hit 8. Yep.
Yeah, Shib's gonna go down a little bit, probably.
Static's
Like,
trading.
well, never mind. I said it
Oh,
wasn't.
it's gonna break it. It's gonna break it. Come
There's
on.
Hodoro.
Bang!
Here we go.
Come on, you
Fly me to the moon. Let me be. There you go.
Doge, you motherfucker, get up.
8-3.
Ah,
She's lying.
Ooh,
This is
84.
Watch what's gonna happen to Shib. Watch.
This is funny. We're calling Shib to go down a little to buy, and Iron Man calling Doge to go up.
Right.
Which dog is gonna come to the window?
Oh my gosh, this is just moving so beautifully. 845.
Oh my god.
Talk to me
This is
dirty.
like mega candle, guys. This is mega candle. Like
It's
it just
good
hit
metabolic.
8.5 a second ago. Like if you have a crazy sell order somewhere, like you might just hit it on this fucking candle.
This is your top right there. You're gonna get rejected. Watch.
8.5. It keeps hitting 8.5 and bouncing back.
What's hilarious is the crypto market turned into a dog race.
Come on, Doge. Don't be a fucking stupid dog. Get up.
Rah, rah, rah.
What is that?
Keeps hitting that 8.5.
Oh, what was
and
that?
getting rejected at 8.5.
Was that attempt for a bark?
Oh,
Ruff, ruff, ruff.
that's a kick in the bunghole.
It's like a dying Doge bargain.
Ruff, ruff.
Coinbase is having some issues. I tried to put an order and it won't let me.
We're at 80% for the day.
You know why? Because it's centralized. Stay away from they.
Oh, I got it fixed. It let me send it through now. I just put like an order to sell like a little bit at 8.5 just to take that little tiny profit there.
Be careful, I might go past.
Oh, I will. I've got more Shib. I just sold a little bit because it made me like $1,000. I sold a quarter of my Shib for $1,000. Like I'm not upset about that.
I ain't mad at that either. There goes your contacts.
Right, there's my contacts right there, and I
Big
still got like
stacks.
40 million in there. Like it's good.
Right.
Shib is up 76% in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, it's gonna touch that 0. I bet it's gonna go to 9.
Yesterday
I just want it to go to 001.
You know what it is? It will. You want to know why? Because we're so close to it. Everybody wants to get there.
Yep.
Yesterday only went up 30% though.
It's that psychological number.
But I have a feeling that if it hits that, that's when profits will be taken.
Oh, 100%. Where my sell order is, there's actually not that many, but
Can you see the orders
at mine, that's the big wall. There's like
can you see a bunch of orders at 10?
Yeah. Not at 10 exactly. It's actually at 10, like between 9 and 10.
Is there a lot?
Yeah. Like hundreds of trillions, probably.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's definitely going to go down a little bit from there, but I don't think it's going to like plummet to the floor. Like I think it'll probably go down maybe 5.8 might be the lowest that it goes down to, 5.7.
Damn, that low?
If it like has a big drop, like a Bitcoin drop, like if Bitcoin drops with it, maybe.
Damn.
But
maybe I should.
I don't know. I just think about like if it, it went up, what? It was at 50% earlier. Now it's at like 75%. Like when it retraces, doesn't it retrace at like at least 10 to 30%?
I think you should change your name to Queen Shib.
And I look at 5.8. 5.8 has a lot of support, so I figure 5.8 is probably the bottom.
It's been an incredible journey.
This is like epic. This is like exactly what I needed.
All right, guys, did you have enough? It's our turn now.
It's Doge turn.
Yalla.
Ooh, Matic's on. If you're looking at Matic entries, Matic might be at a nice price right now at 172.
We invited you, Iron Man.
Well, Iron Man, you don't have Shib, Alek?
Nope.
Why?
Because it's a dirty dog.
Oh, بلشنا مع dirty dog, my dirty dog.
Don't rub it in, brother. Don't rub it in.
It's not too late.
No, it's never late.
You have time to. You can make a nice fat scalp from now till it hits 10.
I'll wait until it gets in Robinhood. Then I'll play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess maybe wait till it gets back to 5. In the 5s, I don't know.
No, but seriously, guys, did you guys have enough? Are you guys happy now?
We want more.
We're already at
I'm happy.
24%. Let's get to
I'm
at least
super happy.
100.
Hey, BZ's got a what do you call it? For contacts, I gotta get my girl a nice little gift.
Yeah.
Okay, with Shib. With that dirty dog.
It's a bad dog.
That dog.
She's a dirty girl.
Guess what happened today was a welcome party for Bleezy to coming in.
I know. When she was talking, I'm like, I never heard this girl before. And then I looked, I'm like, I remember her. I'm tame.
She's been here for a while.
Really? I didn't. Well, I guess I've been in and out.
I've known her.
I've been here like the last couple of days, but I haven't been on for like probably like 3 or 4 months.
Well, since you've been here, I think the times that I'm not here.
Sorry about your losses, Bleezy.
Thank you. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry if any of y'all have gone through losses, because I wouldn't be surprised if you have. I feel like we all have.
Well, I just lost a lot today on freaking Doge. Enough.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's all right. You don't have to be sorry.
Told you, Iron Man.
Something has to be right.
Is your doggy dying, Iron Man?
Look what happened to him right now. He's gonna jump like a good dog, right?
Well, I'm hoping. I wanted to jump here, but then I'm out. So like, as soon as I see any profits, I'm out.
I don't
I'm
believe
just
you.
trying to get a scalp here before the drop here.
Come on, close over 30.
Wow.
I think people are. Go ahead. Sorry.
Trading against the trend sTAtic?
What are you talking about? No, that's why I exited, because the trend was going backwards.
Oh, but a scalp on Doge, that's high risk if we think it's going to go down. No?
I don't understand. I don't understand what you mean, brother.
Prolific is trying to rub it in.
The trend is your friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowan. Yeah.
So I have a feeling that there's an issue on Coinbase, and Shiba is like actually like really surging, but we're just not seeing it reflected on the charts at the moment.
Oh no,
All right, I
trading
think we
view showing
caught
Shiba just dropped terribly. You're down at
I think we
68.
caught the bottom here for the moment.
What?
Dude, this is a violent drop on Shib right now. Whew. I hope
All
you
right,
guys had
game's
enough.
over.
Where do you guys see this drop? Because
Everyone
mine
go
still
home.
shows 85.
Bro,
Oh,
my
incredible
trading view, KuCoin, Shib's showing you guys down at like 65 or a second there.
I see 84.
Yeah, I'm seeing 84, 85. That's what I'm saying. I think Coinbase is fucking with it.
This is
Hey,
wild.
hey, try to
You know
sell
why?
and see what it does.
It's centralized.
I can't.
What do you mean?
It's saying like we're under our servers under maintenance.
Yeah, because you're dropping like it's
Yeah, I
Ah.
hot.
just seen that.
No,
Wow, and then it just got bought back up. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
here we go,
as shit.
Iron Man.
Okay, now the numbers are changing. I think they fixed it. I'm not
Yeah,
just seeing the same generic numbers.
82. I still see 84.
If anybody's
83.99.
watching my stream,
It's
you can see
going
this
literally from 8
candle
to
going nuts.
85. 8 to 85, like back and forth.
Yeah, on my trading view, it's gone from 65 to 84 to 70 to 84. It's
Well, that
all
is
over the
weird
place.
because my trade history, it shows 81, but the top. Oh, there we go. Now
See
it's fixed itself.
See, that money's coming back to me. Come
Mine
here.
had connection issues.
84.
You're breaking up, Danny.
How am I now?
Much better.
Okay,
Broken.
sorry. Damn, this sucker's bouncing like 0.2, 0.3.
Shib on KuCoin is at 7.5. So if anyone want to do arbitrage, it's a good chunk of money.
All right, sTATic's out.
I'm in Shib.
How much is it?
It's 8.2.
7.1 on KuCoin.
I have a friend that's sitting here right next to me, and he's telling me this fucking coin is possessed.
It is.
It's
What the
possessed.
Shib is?
Yeah.
Her name is Shibiana.
شبيه جن معفرة ابن وسخ.
Bust down, Shibiana.
Bust down, Shibiana, bust down.
I want to see you bust down. Pick it up and break that shit down.
I want to feel it in the back of my throat. Whoops, sorry.
It's a hell of a day today.
What?
That didn't sound right.
At all.
That was a girl. That wasn't that. Scratch that.
Remix.
Edit it out. Edit it out. Hey, Iron Man. Have you seen that? Have you seen that MTV Air version before?
No.
Oh my God. When you get a chance, go on YouTube, put MTV Arab version, and you'll see this guy in a blue shirt, Arabic Lebanese guy from Michigan. He does like literally like the same editing of how MTV does it. He does it in Arab version. You have to watch it. You'll thank me later.
I'll go see it right now.
He goes, "Hello, MTZ. My friend Ed is my neighbor." So funny.
I'll go check it out right now.
But if you ever watched MTV Cribs, he does the exact same the way that they do it, like the editing of it. It's exactly the same.
That must be interesting.
Yeah, it was. He did a good job. He's a comedian from what do you call it, from Michigan. But it's so funny how like his mom's in it. You know.
I see a lot of comedians coming out of Michigan, Arabs.
Oh, well, in Michigan, it's like the capital of Lebanese people.
Yeah.
Hey, Shib Army, if you're part of the Shib Army, put Shib in the YouTube.
Fuck Shib.
This is for research purposes.
Has Shib overtaken Doge on the market cap?
It should be by now.
Ooh. My buddy just texted me. He bought Shib. He spent $2,000 worth of Shib and got about 200, a little over 200 million of it. He just texted me. He goes, "My
Oh, he
$2,000 turned."
didn't.
I swear to God, he said his $2,000 turned into 22,000.
Oh, like he bought $2,000 and bought.
And he has about 200 and something million Shib, or billion
For
Shib. Is it
$2,000?
million or billion? Huh?
No, for $1,000,000. Right now, they're expensive. For
No,
like
he bought
30.
it. No. He bought it months ago. He bought it when it was in the 6s or the 7s. He bought it a long time ago. Like I told him months, like I'd say I want to say at least a month and a half ago. And I remember telling him, "Hey, bro, jump into this." And he's like, "Wow, because it's cheap, and if you want something that's like a low coin, and you just want something to sit and hope and see if it goes somewhere, try it." I didn't even put $2,000. I go, "Bro, you put $2,000 in?" He goes, "Yeah." I go, "Bro, what do you?" I go, "I may put like 500. You never got into crypto before." And he's like, "I don't know. Fuck it. Who cares?" I go, "All right." And then when he made $5,000, I'm like, "Take $2,000 out, keep your profit." I'm me telling him, by the way, okay, which is kind of funny because I'm like, "Right until the wheels fall off." And he goes, Nah. He's being me on the other side. I'm being static to him.
Dude, Coinbase is fucking crashing. Like, I can't even sign into it on my phone right now. Be careful.
Why? Why Blazy?
I don't fucking know. Probably because of Shiba.
No, because it's centralized.
My exchange is already getting ready for the correction. They're like, I honestly expect the correction in the next few hours. A whale will sell, and then a pineapple will do the rest.
Pineapples.
Let's go. Let's
Shit.
go.
I got out of that position at Shiba. I went from 1900 to 2600.
Sheesh! A quick, give me those bald-headed cayuse. That's Breadwinners Association gang.
No Hodoro prolific. No Hodoro.
Nope. Never Hodoro for me.
Man, if I can do that every day. Eesh.
You take a chance, you make a plan, or you make a plan to lose. People can have the best TA, phenomenal TA, but if they don't take profit, they just observed it. They merely observed price action.
Hey, I've always been a risk taker, and I work hard.
Congratulations.
Well, the guy had a plan on the scalp, and I lost $212.
Nah. Good job. You had a plan,
Thank you.
right?
I had a plan.
He said, "Good job."
Scalping
Yeah.
what?
That's the cost of doing
Yeah, I
business.
tried to catch it. I tried to catch it at 239, thinking it would give a little bit of a dead cat bounce, and I could get like a quick scalp, but it kept going, so I exited.
Why? It's going up now.
Wait and see.
It's at 239 on Robinhood.
What are you so set on 21 cents for again, sTAtic?
Oh, I don't have a specific number. I just know we're going. I think we're going farther down than this because of the pattern. I think it's a big bear flag we're in here, and we're coming up against angular resistance, which is what we got rejected by.
Oh, I agree, but I see Shiba correcting a nice correction and then money flowing somewhere else.
Coming to me. Watch.
Yeah, I think Doge gonna get a nice little boom ski here.
Yeah, well, Coinbase, I can't buy, sell, I can't do anything. Fucked. I'm pissed.
Yeah, called Alex.
Quit saying my name.
Mm-hmm. Alex, grab another 5 million.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna tell him it's a good buy. Fuck that guy.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a good buy. Should be a fucking song.
Alejandro, drop 5 million. Oh.
I'm getting tired. I'm having so much fun. I feel like I need to take a nap.
Time for making all that money.
Iron Man. Relax. Relax. We're coming.
Just listening to you guys is making me tired.
Keep counting. Stop counting.
So Coinbase is having a scheduled maintenance? Really?
Right in the middle of price action. Don't you love it?
That's unfortunate, huh?
Has anybody watched Tame's Shiba price prediction?
No.
What's a team?
I haven't watched it yet, but just figured I'd ask to see if anybody had any humorous comments to make prior.
In the middle of price action. That's unfortunate. Save Shiba price prediction.
Now he's gonna people kind of come on and say, "Oh, you guys didn't see, you didn't hear me say that."
Figured I'd ask to see if anybody had any humorous comments to make prior. Would you say, Iron Man?
Said I cannot forget the day when he came in one day, a couple of months ago. He was like, "Get the fuck out of crypto! Get out of crypto now! Sell everything."
Who did that?
Team.
I don't remember that, but that's funny.
Who's got the open mic?
Somebody mute that because I can hear it right now. The next thing is I'm going to be hearing Tane's video playing through my stream, which I don't want.
Who did that? I don't remember that.
How much money you got? A lot. How many people done doubted you?
Gotcha.
Where's the echo coming from?
Not from me. Somebody was restreaming it, or was some kind of delayed though.
How many pray that you flopped? A lot.
A lot.
How many lawyers you got? A lot.
A lot.
Prolific, how many baby mamas you got?
Mm-hmm. A
A
lot.
lot.
A lot.
Prolific, do you see that money coming back to us? You see it?
Money flows.
Yeah.
Hey, sTAtic, your favorite names here. Wretched Mangina.
What? That's somebody's name in here? Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Jarsky, are you sick?
Is that you with the echo, Jarsky?
I don't see how it could be from me talking.
You sound like you congested.
Me?
That
Yeah.
noise suppression.
I don't know.
Well, anybody want to do some TA?
Fuck shit.
That's
Pretty
not
bullish on
exactly
a nap.
TA.
Very bullish on a nap right now.
On a nap? Yeah, me too.
Hey, did they announce a listing date for Shiba on Robinhood yet?
Not to my knowledge, I haven't heard anything about it.
We're not gonna accept this dirty dog in our platform. What are you talking about?
Hey, Iron Man, I'm down on Doge too, but I'm gonna make it up with Sheba until Doge makes up her mind.
Kidding. That wannabe dog.
Honestly, Shib in the past few days made me more money than push to talk. Okay. I was saying Shib made me more money in the past 2 days than Doge since it started.
Preach.
Shit.
Admire me.
I feel
I
like
second that,
everyone
Pharaoh.
I feel like everyone got out of their positions just to go into Shib.
I know I did.
Everyone but Iron Man
I'm loyal.
And me. I didn't do it neither.
and Jarsky.
I'm holding the bag at 25 cents on Doge.
I have no other way to buy it. If I can, I would.
How many chances she done gave you? A lot.
It's been a wild ride, Prolific.
Yep. It's been an amazing journey.
All right, who's gonna spike Shib's water? We gotta put some Clorox in it.
We like to take him to the vet. He's more gentle. I mean, I'm pretty sure once if it hits 1 cent, it might reject right there.
You're not going to 1 cent, you crazy.
My apologies.
Crazy
Freaking
fool.
local, man.
Loco.
56%, 58% on my exchange. That's nuts.
Was that an ambient?
Was how you doing,
What are you,
man?
what are you doing, dude?
I'm just nicely getting home, looking at some charts.
Playing hooky from work?
No, I just got off about 15 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, I forget you got an hour difference in time. I was about to say, damn, you left early, huh?
Yeah, get off at 4:30 though, which is earlier than most jobs, which is nice.
You overachiever, you.
You got some nice designs, Jarsky.
Not like yours, dude. Your stuff's freaking. I watch you doing yours, and I'm like, nope, got a headache. I'm good.
You're not too far off from what I'm feeling.
You're
Thank
actually
you,
living
I
with the
appreciate
headache, right?
that. Yeah, yeah. It's a constant headache when you're trying to design something. I guess the headache would be trying to design something over something that someone else designed.
Which is pretty
Yeah.
much what you have to do, right?
Yeah, yeah. When you mainly with the job I have right now is taking throughout the day. Most of my job is doing floors and trusses and beam calculations for customers who wants to build homes or commercial buildings. Occasionally, they'll.
Calculate me a beam, please.
Well, you gotta let me know your snow load, and I'll tell you the live load and dead load and what the bearing length is.
Sounds like there's a lot of loads involved with that.
Yes, sir. Even got wind load.
Sheesh.
Snow load, rain.
Yeah, not bad.
What was that? Holy windows down.
Kind of like seagulls.
Seagulls. Oh my god.
I'm ready for Coinbase to figure their shit out so I can have access to my shit again.
What happened now?
Can't log into my account. I can't do anything on Coinbase right now.
Hey, mine started working again. I had to just really close down the app, like force close it and then restart it.
I've done that so many times.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just the unlucky one today. I can't hear you. You're rebutting.
Megatron, chill.
So Shib actually hit 3 zeros on my Canadian exchange.
Nice.
Another one bites the dust.
Three zeros, 14936 Canadian. If you the exchange, that seems quite high. Interesting.
Damn, like up here for some.
What's Shib right now on the US charts? I'm trying to load my trading view. For some reason it's not coming up.
It's constantly changing. Like there's no way to tell you what the price is. At least on the Coinbase chart, it is like it's like between 7 and like 8.
Man, that's
Trying to
pumping.
make my money back here. Wish me luck.
Uh-oh, revenge trading. Come on.
I was
No, I don't revenge trade.
Are you back in?
Yeah, I got back in. It's 241. Trying to ride this up to like 245, half a penny.
Mm.
So I'd like to take this time to thank the inventors of the smartphone because without you, I would never have made this much money.
I would like to thank I would like to thank the creators of Kool-Aid because without you, it wouldn't be so sweet.
Oh yeah.
I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, for making me the person I am. I'm just kidding. I had to throw that one out there.
Oh, Coinbase.
I'd like to.
You're roboting. You're breaking up, Dan.
Did my phone fucked up again?
Oh, now you're good.
God damn it. I had a good long speech that I just said.
I can guess what you said. You want to taste it? You want to taste it in the back of your mouth again?
In the back of my throat with a little.
I think you said you love me.
Has anybody Coinbase Pro gone up again?
My Coinbase was up, and I have it in the desktop.
Yeah, I'm
I
myself.
just ignored
And
the
it
Coinbase
just went
website and trading through BitsGap.
Pharaoh, I want to
Yeah,
learn how
my
to do that.
my app is still down.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Fabs?
I want to learn how to do that. I want to go into BitsGap and do all that stuff. Because I hate having all of these different platforms up and websites and going back and forth between them.
You can start a free account. You don't even have to have the membership.
It looks
I like how
intimidating.
Coinbase says. I like how Coinbase says, "Well, this is embarrassing. The connection isn't working, or some shit like that. Like, get the fuck out of here."
Good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon.
So I go to lunch thinking, man, I hope Shiba hits 7. I think it breaks 7. I pull out my phone. We're like 85? What?
Oh, I know, right?
Man, talk about happy. I was ready to go home after that.
How can a coin not even be 1 cent and be in the top 10 market cap?
Literally the same thing I was thinking earlier when I saw that. It's right under Doge at like rank number 7 or something, right?
That's because there's a lot of this coin, so you can buy a lot for cheap. People are just pumping money into it.
Oh, hell yeah. I spent 270 and got, what was it, 40 million? A little over 40 million? Looks like we may lose another 0 soon.
Somebody needs to take that Shiba Inu dog to the vet and fix it.
Iron Man, we invited you.
I'm just messing with you, man. Out of love. Listen, man.
He's jealous. He's in Robinhood. You can't get in.
I'm happy for you guys. I'm serious. I'm happy for you guys.
Oh, you don't have Weeble? It's on Weeble.
Enough is enough.
Hopefully when it gets listed on Robinhood, it creates a penny pump.
Yeah. It'll be a crazy pump. Then I'll join the party.
Oh, you just come for the good time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And then right when you join, Robinhood just goes down for maintenance.
That's funny. Who put a magnet on the chart?
I did. It was a
Good
bot.
one.
You telling me what to do, Iron Man?
Yeah, I have some voodoo shit on the chart. I have a
Hey, it
magnet.
looks like it's been working. I don't know when you put it up there, but
It's been up there for like almost an hour.
You don't have a bigger magnet?
I can make it bigger here.
put 3 of them.
Oh, that's better.
Hey, Prolific.
Hello.
I'm about to swap some of my sheep for AMP.
Ooh. Really?
Yep.
Oh,
AMP
damn
is
it.
AMP is at the floor and Shib is on a rocket right now.
Yeah, Dennis, I just bought some more at 415.
You said no financial advice? Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's just what that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do.
Godspeed.
I just also got off the phone with a friend of mine who's I'm gonna help him launch his NFT collection, and his artwork is stunning. Like he's gonna make such a cool collection. I'll share some of his stuff when I get a little closer. Well, he's basically officially going to work with my agency to help him do the launch.
That's dope. You can always tell when someone has good work because if it's described as stunning, that's not just something you pull out the sky. So it's got to be dope.
Yeah, I'll share a photo from his Instagram account.
Be nice uses good adjectives.
Or that.
sTAtic, you still here? Back almost closed over 30. 29.58.
Almost.
You know what I'm gonna get?
So
I'm gonna
basically the
put.
same price it was like an hour and a half ago.
Hey, it's okay. That's a
Thanks
good.
for
This is good news.
Cat girl, cat girl, cat girl.
Backed is at $30 now. Still holding my 3 shares. My 3 calls, I mean. Come on, baby.
Sheba look like it did a line.
You want to know how much the gas fee is to do this fucking swap?
87.
Max fee is $450.
What?
There you go.
Yeah. This is going to be a money move.
Yeah, it cost me 87 to stake a leash. See, it's because I wouldn't buy something on Ethereum network that I could get pegged on BNB. You get pegged Ethereum on BNB.
She went up to 86.70. That's bonkers, man. Oh, it's higher than that. 8,700.
Yep. It's trying to hit that 9.
Oh my.
Hope it does. I'm going to do an inside outie on this AMP.
I hope it loses another 0.
How's AMP doing, by the way?
It's dying so good.
Imagine the goal is to lose a 0 and then retrace the 0. That'd be cool.
Yeah. This this Shib bag I have, the 100 million, cost me probably $700, maybe a little less. So if I take half of that, say it cost me 600, take $300. I'm gonna turn that into 100,000 amp.
$300 is 100,000 amp.
Well, the $300 investment in Shib has appreciated to about like I think it's like 4,000 now. If I take that 4,000 and buy amp at 4 cents, then yeah, I'm gonna get 100,000 amp for a $300 investment I made a couple months ago.
Hell yeah, sounds like you got in it.
I got into Shib at 600.
Oh my god, I wish you bought more.
True.
I bought 300 million. I sold 200 at like 700.
Yeah, join the club. But then bought back in. Fuck.
I just love amp too much, man. I'm gonna hold on to 50 million Shib, and I'm just gonna become the amp well. After this, I'm pretty sure I'll have more than DJ.
Ooh, I like that. My next goal is to be the leash whale. How much is that? How many do I need to have, D-Nice?
I don't know. I have one, so I need more than one.
I
Does
wonder
anyone
if I
know
do
of
that.
a better? Sorry,
Go ahead.
I was curious if anyone knows of a better swap than the MetaMask swap to swap this Shib for amp.
You can swap sheep for amp.
Yeah, it's expensive though.
It's because AMP is on many blockchains.
Isn't it cheaper just to sell your sheep and buy amp?
I mean, where am I going to sell it? I gotta transfer it out of
Coinbase.
MetaMask to KuCoin. I gotta take it to KuCoin, sell it.
No,
And
just
then
transfer it to Coinbase.
I can't transfer Shib to Coinbase. I'm in New York. For some reason, they don't allow me to trade Shib.
I have a better idea for you. Get a VPN.
I was going to say if it involves this VPN, I'm out.
Why?
I can't. I'm not gonna fuck with a VPN.
I got a VPN. I mean, it doesn't really. I don't ever use it for. I never use it for that purpose, but you
I mean,
know.
I have them. I mean, I can use a VPN. I might even have it on
Yeah,
now.
do
So you're
that.
doing illegal stuff?
It's
Yeah,
not
I can't.
illegal.
I
It's
don't
not
want to.
illegal.
It's not
He's
illegal, but I don't.
trading SHIB.
Yeah,
Officer,
I never mess with it, and it's too big of a risk for me. I don't know. I'm
Try
very
try a
risk
small.
averse.
Try a small little bit and see how it works.
I actually don't even see Shib in my Coinbase, and also Coinbase is down for me across every one of my accounts. So if I did get into Coinbase and I couldn't move it, I'd be kicking myself.
Mine's
If I could
working
buy
now.
Shib, if I could buy AMP on KuCoin, then I would just send Shib over to KuCoin to sell it. But I can't buy AMP there.
Chip is now down to 72.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
party's over.
No, it's not.
No, stochastics are still low. RSI is still low.
All right, I think this movement on Doge is going to 249. Probably exit this at 248.
Oh. My prediction for tomorrow is Becht opens up at 46. and I'm not mad about selling my two calls. So that was a smart move. Thank you guys.
You know, one thing I'm seeing, or this idea actually I want to talk to you, Prolific, about, is that if I'm using Shiba Swap to create, or to swap from Shib to AMP, I can't actually transfer over a certain amount because the price impact on the liquidity pool is too high. So one of the things I could do is create a Shib AMP pair and then provide liquidity and get paid for that, right?
Oh yeah.
So if I get say if I get 100,000 AMP out of this Shib swap that I'm doing on MetaMask, I could earn bone by providing liquidity.
Yeah, I don't know how they set the APY though, because they're already established for the pairs that exist. But I don't know. Let's see.
Is Pixie back?
There's 2.56% of the pool, which I don't know what that means.
Oh, they pay you off the pool because you're
Yeah.
providing essentially 2.6% of the liquidity.
Yeah, that's right. That's what. Okay. And they lock the wolf returns for 6 months if you provide liquidity.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna provide liquidity, but they wanted wrapped ETH, and I didn't want to change my ETH into wrapped ETH, so I just staked it, buried it.
You said you buried your
My leash.
Oh, your leash. Got it.
What's even the point of having wrapped ETH? I don't like that.
I have no idea. Yeah, I had to convert mine to buy something on OpenSea.
That's just a tax. Why are you making me change it to wrapped ETH? It must have to do something with the contract. Maybe like the wrapped ETH enables like you to pair with the other coin because the coin doesn't have it included. I don't know.
Yeah, I assume something similar. Yeah.
All right, Shib. Prolific.
What up?
Now that the excitement's going down a little bit, we need a Shib TA.
I don't think I could do TA right now. It's a lot of momentum. The only thing I could say is this is not. There is gonna be a retracement unless Shibarium comes out immediately. But although there's rumors that it's up and running already, which is their own blockchain, they said they're testing it and should be out in 2 months. So they have it kind of scheduled for the end of the year. But for me, it's like I don't matter. Right now, I'm even buying the top for short scalps. If it goes higher, I sell. If not, I hold it. But because I have a whole Doro bag, but it's gonna retrace. At least 1,000th. Like, what else? Robinhood is gonna pump, and that's when you're really gonna get a really big retracement, and then it's gonna pump again after the retracement to put in the where it's supposed to be long term. But then when Shibarium comes out, if that's by then it's gonna pump hard, and then we don't know what's gonna happen.
Shib is retracing right now.
So is Doge. This motherfucking coin.
Isn't that beautiful? That's people securing profits, saying, "I had fun. This was fun."
Phew, AMP just got AMP is not coming back up still. As long as AMP's going down, I think Shib could bounce and go back up. The sell volume is not matching the buy volume, it seems.
Looks like Shib caught support at 68.
Iron Man, be nice.
What happened?
You seen that, huh?
Put a hammer on top.
Hey, chill. Put the magnet back. We was good with the magnet.
Yeah, I'll put something better. Where's my favorite one? Here you go. Put an anchor on that motherfucker. Here.
I think I see a cock and handle on the chart. I mean, a cup and handle.
Oh, I was about to say, you got to clean your computer screen.
My fault. Wrong page.
Clearly.
Just make sure you don't spill over yourself.
That was my OnlyFans.
Dude, my keyboard's stuck and now I can't stop buying Doge. I gotta shut off my computer.
You need keyboard. Probably
Sell all
sticky.
your Doge, buy more Shib.
It's finished. When did you finish? Put your name up.
Then you have an open mic.
Danny son.
My mic on.
Yeah.
Let me turn it off.
Put the magnet at a 45-degree angle, top right-hand corner, so it'd pull it up.
You gotta watch putting it too far away because the magnet might not be strong enough to grab it from that far.
Your chart's deceiving, Iron Man.
Not really.
Zoom out.
Here. Not deceiving nobody.
Look at that.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Strong
Real.
support at 8 cents.
Real chart. A real dog's chart. Where's that shit? Where is it? Hold on, let me see. How far can we go with this crap?
Somebody took a machete to Shib and chopped one of its legs off.
Look at that. On the daily, look how big the chart is. What is this? Can you tell me what this is? Nothing.
What is that? That looks like a cup and handle to me.
We're here?
Yeah, when I saw that cup and handle forming, and sTAtic said, "Oh, we don't call patterns before they happen," I was like, "Okay."
I see what you're saying. Okay, so this can be a cup. But where's the handle? The handle's not here yet.
It happened. You see those two bars in the front? That was the
And
beginning consolidation.
if it hadn't happened, we'd never be hearing the story from you.
Excusez-moi?
I said if it hadn't become a cup, you wouldn't be telling this story.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But fortunately, it did happen, so you can tell the story
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
about the cup that became a cup. Now, where's the handle?
Exactly.
That little one is a big cup. That's why.
That's my hammer. That's not a cup. That's
So
not
you could write a children's book, Prolific. The cup that became a handle.
The big
Teach
cup.
kids, teach young kids about stocks and crypto.
That's hilarious.
Not just an ordinary cup. Big cup.
It's a huge cup.
Big cup, little handle.
Double D cup.
And after that, the price action went to the Head and Shoulders and said, "Are you my profits?"
Uh-oh.
And Head and Shoulders said, "No."
Uh-oh.
I am seriously concerned for all of your mental health well-being, except for Prolific. Prolific is chakra is far too centered.
Yeah, I think I'm starting to lose.
Just a little bit. You okay?
Nino.
Gonna end up in a padded room scrawling sTAtic here with shit on the wall.
So, I don't know what possessed me to sell all of my Doge last night, but when I looked at the charts this morning, I was like, I'm happy I sold all of my Doge last night.
Yeah.
What the hell happened?
Nobody knows.
Some diamond hands you are.
I'm not diamond hands with Doge. Are you kidding me? I hate that goddamn coin.
You're not a
That's a good dog. Shib's a bad dog.
No shit.
Right.
Kick you out of the dojo. Downgrade you to sheep.
You know, did you get any more AMC?
100 more.
100 more. I did an option call.
I did too.
Yeah, I said, fuck, it's cheap.
Yeah, I said fuck it with crypto.
You should have seen the come to Jesus with my backed calls with everybody.
Oh.
You missed out. Their sTAtic was you need to sell, take the profits. It was a come to Jesus, like an AA meeting, like, you know, greed instead of alcohol.
Let's see what Nino.
What happened?
Ahead. Danny bought options. He spent approximately $170. He turned that into $8,000 and went up 1,800%. He still wasn't sure if he should sell.
I yelled at him the other day.
It was higher when
not financial advice, but I did call him a fucking idiot.
Whoa. Now where is it at?
I don't care.
Hey, but they got me to sell. The screenshot that I sent you was a little bit higher than what I sent him, because obviously it closed at 20 instead. I sold I sold two calls at 18.50.
This is the one that I was that you were talking about.
Yeah, the back
that retraced. Did it go back up?
Yeah, it's at 30 or 30 now.
There is no shame in taking some profit.
But yeah.
Watch it dump tomorrow.
Okay, I'm fine. I'll hold.
Did you sell any? What did you do?
I sold 2. I made like $4,000.
Okay. You still have 2?
I have 3.
Okay, then you're good then. So you took some.
Yeah.
And you didn't get completely out of your position.
No.
Then you're fine.
But I was telling sTAtic, and I told you, I think I want to exercise either 2 calls or one because I bought them. They're at $10 calls.
It's at 20 now, right?
28.
Up to you. If you want to hold the stock long, if you want to
And I
have a
told him, I
long
said,
position,
I like the stock. I actually, I just downloaded the app. I'm getting the card. I actually like it.
well, here's the thing. If I was in that position, and I've done that before, where I want to have a long position, and I like the price that I have my call at, I'll exercise. I'll hold it long.
Yeah, $10, and it's at 28. I mean, it's kind of like I see $100 in the future.
Nice even number.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like, if I've done that. I've been in that position, and I've done that before, Danny, where I eventually have. You know what? I want the shares, so I take the shares.
The only time it bit me in the ass is when I did that with Sundial. When I went to 110, I got in it for $1, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna keep going. I bought at $1, and now it's kicking me in the ass. So, but that was different. I wasn't like
It's a $10 call. So what? You're gonna spend 1,000?
Yeah, 1,000 a piece.
It depends on how many you exercise.
I'll probably exercise 2, if depending on where it goes. I don't know. I'm I think about that one. This
So you
is
got
not
3 left. 2 in the money, or all 3 in the money, right?
all of them. I'm still 89 cent, average.
If I was in that position, here's what I would likely do. I'd probably, if I want to hold it long term and I want a long position, I'd probably exercise 1, take profits, or close the other 2, and then buy more calls. Depending on what I thought was doing, I'd look at the charts and see if it was going to retrace, and then make a go from there. And just take some effing profit.
Yeah.
But not financial advice. Do whatever you want to do. You know what I'm really bullish on right now? This freaking baby squirrel that is like following me around my deck. It's adorable.
Even the squirrels.
Dude, they're good luck.
If Doge goes to 21 or 22, I'm gonna dump into that. Or
It
even
went
maybe
all the way down to what, 21?
I got last night at 29 and 85.
Doge?
Yeah.
Oh. It was weird last night. I just didn't like the vibe. I was looking at the chart. I looked at the MACD, and I'm like, this thing's going to roll over and retrace, but it's banging up against that support line that we had. It was like also a fib. It's at 25.2. I was like, "Rrr." So I sold 80% of my bag. I woke up this morning and I looked at it. I'm like, well, this is ugly. Whatever the market price was, and then I got out. I think I was up like 50 cents or something, but I was able to get my whole position out. And then it dumped. But like all of them, Bitcoin, ETH, Doge, everything. I think everybody liquidated their crypto and put it into Shib.
Yeah, the max fee on the swap right now is $700.
Oh.
You gotta pay to play. Iron Man, can we play with Doge a little later?
I'm sorry, Prolific, what?
Can we play with Doge a little later?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to play right now?
The other one.
You don't want to say its name?
Prolific, are you having evil thoughts, bro?
Look at that.
Mr. Mosley, he be telling me to do things.
Oh no, no, Mr. Mosley. Well, many blessings to you, buddy.
Many blessings.
Oh my god. Shib's an animal right now. Damn prolific.
Oh, God bless.
I know.
I'm very happy for you, Prolific. God bless. But if I ever see you come near Doge again, I will clip your freaking nuts off.
Why?
No, that's it. He's a trader. He
What do you
belongs.
mean?
He belongs with Doge. Does not come near to. I mean, he belongs with Shiba, not with Doge. Trader.
Let you in like a little secret, Iron Man. I'm probably never gonna buy Doge again.
Wow.
Don't you lie, Nino.
I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Jarsky, what up, bro?
What's happening?
Jarsky!
Driving home from work?
Nice. Doing a little evening commute.
Yep.
Ambient, I know you're in here.
Hey guys, it's me, Ambient. I love all of you. Go Doge.
No. I know you can hear me, Ambient. You better get your butt in here. We had to talk.
Oh, Prolific. Surprisingly, on the Hikinachi candles, Ship might on the 4 hour. It's still looking bullish. The only one I see a problem with is on the hour indecision. 30 minutes. That's where you, if this keeps going like this, and it keeps spreading from the 30 minutes to the hour to the 2 hours, then I would see a reversal.
Yeah, look at the 1 hour. It already ripped twice. Usually when you have breakouts like this, it's always good to get in on the first breakout, on the first retracement, which happened already. From here on down, it's a correction.
So you think it's going to run up again?
No, you see the breakout right here that happened the first time?
Mm-hmm.
Onto the left.
Yes, right here.
All the way to the left.
The one next to it?
The first breakout.
Oh, right here. Yeah.
That's the first breakout. That red candles, those are the ones you want to get in, because usually bull flags like this, there's two of them. And you want to get into the second one. So it already happened. Boom. You see it bounced. The first bull flag was powerful. Bam. Now you have two wicks up there. Big selling pressure. You see right here, these wicks right there, these are other people taking profits. Profit takers. And then up here, that biggest wick, that's people are kind of saying that's it. And this candle is going to give us confirmation, yes or no.
Well, if you measure this candle and you move it up to here, it's pretty much the same candle here, pretty much the same movement. But if Would it retrace to here? 57.21?
Iron Man, throw your fib retracement up, and that'll give you a good answer.
Yeah, and that wick, that big wick right there on the retracement, I would consider that as demand zone. Look at how quickly it dipped down, and then it wicked up because they bought it up.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see.
Hey, Dan.
What the fudge?
Oh my god, Doge looks ugly on the 4 hour and the daily.
You're ugly.
Never said I wasn't. This thing might go all the way down and test this angular here. If I were to give it a range, I would say high 23s. I'm sorry, low 23s, high 21s, 22s, like 22.9.
Hmm.
2292. It already whipped down, hit it, and bounced off of it, but I would not be surprised looking at this that it goes down there once again.
Hey guys, I see so many people in here, which is awesome. I'm glad everybody's in here. Don't be shy about speaking up. You know, if you're new here, say hi, introduce yourself, tell us what you do for a living, where you live, what your birthday is, your social security number, how much Doge you owe.
Oh,
And then also, if you could, if you're not on your phone, if you have a desktop handy, throw on the YouTube for me. Put it on mute in the background, and that'll help the algorithms.
Hi, my name is Iron Man, and I'm a Doge sucker.
I don't know if they can say hi because they don't have YouTube permissions if they're new.
yeah.
Hi, my name's Jarsky, and I'm a sloot for Doge.
Prolific. We might need to hold special office hours to get everybody's chakras centered again.
Pharaoh, yeah, most of the new people have YouTube permissions.
Okay.
What are you watching, Pharaoh?
Porno?
What?
Spot on.
Sounded like you were watching something there in the background.
Are you watching porn again, Pharaoh? Shame on you.
All day.
7 grams in a blunt.
He's watching that Smith & Wesson wax off a camel porn.
No, just a soccer game.
Which one?
Real Madrid game.
Oh, really?
Yep.
The one the stooped Manchester United 5.
Wait, what?
The one they gave Manchester United 5-0.
No, that's a new Real Madrid game. That's an old game.
No.
This for all the business owners out there. You want my business? Take crypto. Why'd I drive out to this liquor store that's far in Oakland? Because they take Bitcoin.
Really?
Yeah.
How much Bitcoin does or are you buying a lot of liquor? Are you buying the store?
Just testing it out. Getting some snacks.
Did they take anything other than Bitcoin?
Minimum 1 Bitcoin.
If you guys like meme coins, if you guys like jokes, buy Bitcoin. Not financial advice.
But I like fried rice.
And for all the Shiba haters, except for Iron Man, he's gonna play tomorrow. I mean, whenever Shib comes out. But for all the haters, just remember, for all you, we wear a lot of pretty feathers.
Kevin Gates wants his quotes back.
Hey, and a lot of pretty feathers. Breadwinners Association gang.
So I don't know how you can possibly hate on Doge after a run up like that and continued run.
You mean sheep?
That's what I mean.
I hate it because I missed it and I traded it too much and I missed the jump.
I mean, I can't hate on it. Yeah, kind of stinks I'm not in it, but at the same time, I'm happy for everybody that was in it. I hope to hell it's not a rug pull, but it sure as hell looks like a whole lot of people said screw it with every other coin, took their profits and dumped it all in the Shib.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah. If it's not salute, I got it looking like hate. Rest in peace, Nipsey Hussle. You don't know that one, Jarsky.
Nope. Was not a big Nipsey fan.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Barely. What was that?
Well, are you there? You work on this mic. Sorry about that.
I'm Doge to $1.
I'm Doge to 30 cents.
I took basically all my money out of the stock market just now. Bye.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Not really, but we can hear you.
All right, thanks. Anyone have issues? Obviously, maybe you guys mentioned this before with Coinbase, where you can't sell your stuff if you didn't get it out soon enough.
You know why that happened?
Someone else was having the same issue just a minute ago. Who was it? I forgot who it was.
I can't get into my Coinbase. It's having an error. I don't know if it's the same thing. It's been going on and off like that all day, though, and yesterday.
I mean, I wasn't planning on selling the whole position. I just wanted to sell some of it, take some profits. So
yeah, and it's under maintenance right now for some reason. That's the alert I'm getting.
That's bad business.
It's
yeah,
sketchy.
everyone on Twitter is saying they pulled a Robinhood.
Well, even crypto.com's having some issues too, because I have some Shib on there.
And this is why you pay the gas fee, ladies and gentlemen. When you play on their infrastructure, you play on their rules. They say green light. I haven't even watched Squid Game, but you guys talk about it so much, I know what's it about.
Yeah, I mean it's not a coincidence this stuff happens whenever anything goes parabolic. AMC, GME, whatever. I mean,
yeah,
crypto.
Coinbase is just taking their profit.
But do we know why this happened though? Do we know the answer?
No, I've been just scrolling through the Twitter responses. Nothing from Coinbase right now. Just everyone freaking pissed. People had limit orders that didn't get filled, and what the other weird thing is, like, I can get on the website and the app, but your Shiba is not there, so you can't sell it. You can only buy right now.
Can we please stop talking about Robinhood? I'm just kidding.
Oh, do you see their stock?
The answer is because it's centralized.
I got an email from them saying they're working on it.
Wait, what did they do? Oh, you mean Coinbase?
Yeah, because none of us can get into Coinbase.
I think Robinhood got a little bit mad that AMC was worth more than their own stock. They sold it. Just kidding. They got blasted on Twitter today. They're down 10%.
Should I buy puts on Coinbase?
I think that would make sense.
Should go buy puts on base.
Should have bought puts on Robinhood. Shit.
Can you guys hear me?
Can now.
So an update on Catgirl. It has gone up in the past hour 15%. In the past day, 24%. FYI.
In other words, Danny's saying, screw you guys, you got me to sell.
No,
No,
look
I'm
at that.
So the time that Dennis was putting his money in, he would have made 18%.
Yeah, I wasn't able to get anything into that wallet. Although I did try.
Damn. And my safe moon is only up 0.53. Bottom at the same time.
There is a NFT collection that's getting minted right now called Desperate Ape Wives. Price is 0.08 ETH. And there's like it's like about 2,500 left out of the 10,000. This one's actually legit. That's not a scam site.
Jarsky, what the heck is going on with Spear 3D?
It was going backwards. Well, since I bought it anyways.
I almost Closed today. It's up a little bit. It closed today 640. What is it? 645. It's after hours. It's up to 650. I almost grabbed a couple, but I wasn't sure.
Well, if you think that Bitcoin's going to retrace, I would wait.
That's what I'm thinking. Hey, but Tesla's green on the day.
AMP's getting a little bit of buy action. Might have found its little floor at about 4 cents.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to break below that, does it?
I got a quick off-topic question. Did anybody get a hold of Mastica and help him fix his Discord today?
Yeah, I did.
They freed him today.
I think he accidentally deleted. I think he deleted the server. I had to send him a new link.
Thank you.
I think Doge is in a new channel here on the 15.
sTAtic, is that a bearish harami in the 4-hour on Doge?
I don't know, but Bitcoin at 58. All right, this was fun. See you guys next week.
Shib is trying to get it back up again. Struggling a little bit, but still.
Without struggle, there is no progress.
I agree.
And for all the hackers that if you hacked Coinbase, congratulations.
I hope not, because I get a good chunk of money in there.
Well, we're gonna have to sue the government
What the
for
heck does that have to do with anything?
negligence.
Ooh, amp pushing up strong.
They want to regulate crypto, right?
I
Yeah, I'm
wanted
watching
to
amp.
regulate crypto.
Here goes amp.
It's got a little bit of resistance. I'm watching the 5 minute. It's got a resistance at the 50 and the 100. Not out of the woods yet.
And I say that, Pharaoh, because I'm holding on an exchange right now, and it's not insured, and I'm okay with that. That's what cryptocurrency is to me in my eyes.
Coinbase is insured.
Only USDC coin is insured.
Oh.
I quit crypto. See you guys.
Wait. Eldoro.
No, it's over.
What happened?
I quit.
Quit what?
If you're serious or kidding.
Don't be a quitter.
I'm quitting.
What are you quitting?
Crypto, man. Fight.
Crypto's going on the most epic bull run ever. You want to quit, man.
I'm addicted though.
Yeah, you got to do some long swing plays. I mean, that's how I've finally made some money. I've gotten out of things too early and lost.
But I just can't stop buying. I don't ever sell it. I just buy, 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 buy.
Oh yeah, you got to talk to someone for sure.
I wonder what happened to Qui-Gon.
They must have accepted him back somewhere. Yep, Shib is getting it back up.
It's not a dead dog.
Red rocket, Sparky.
Don't say that.
It did right before the hourly candle closed, just 1 minute away.
Seriously, guys, somebody has to put a bullet in that motherfucker's head.
Leave it alone, Iron Man.
Enough.
Well, you can send
Iron
your
Man,
dog after it.
Iron Man, don't say shit like that on air, please.
You get demonetized for that sort of stuff.
It's figures of speech.
Figure of speech.
Freedom of speech, yes, in a public setting, but we don't own YouTube. So they have their rules, and if you want to use their format, you have to play by their.
You're right.
Make sure everything is covered in styrofoam, duct tape, and bubble wrap.
Yeah, if we were in the pit, like this conversation wouldn't even be happening, but it's for the general public sort of thing.
Conform. Stop resisting.
This is fun to watch.
Honestly, I think that Shib is probably going to try and make another run up here. Looking at this thing.
Shib's a piece of shit. It's a scam.
It's not even 1 cent.
I know.
Listen, I don't care what it is.
You see what's happening?
What?
Its market cap is 26.72 billion. That's fake money.
Our one was 3
Scam.
billion.
It's not a dead dog, it's a dead cat.
It's tracing.
Iron Man, look, the Shiba mascot, it has a tattoo, FUD, fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's basically trying to teach the Shib army to buy fear, to buy uncertainty, and to buy doubt.
Mm.
I remember when SHIB was 00027 and I said, no, I'm not buying it. It's too high. I'm waiting for it to drop.
You missed a zero, but we get it.
God, I can't even look at this thing on the 5-minute chart because it's literally like going to give me a seizure or something.
Pineapples.
Pineapples! Yoda, good evening.
Is that your safe word?
Yeah, pineapples. Actually,
My
safe word right now is chicken wings.
Oh, now I'm hungry. Ooh, it's dinner time.
Hey, if this hourly candle closes at 7298 or lower, that'll be an evening star. Good night, Shiba. Go to sleep.
Can we talk about euthanasia in here?
Well, that hourly candle, it's
Iron Man.
yes.
No. If you keep saying bad things about it, it likes it.
Bad dog. Bad dog. I think I'm gonna be the Shib bear.
You have to give it treats like bones and take it on walks with your leash.
I'm gonna give it a leash, all right.
I got a bone for it.
I can't really hate it if it moves 75% in a day.
Ponzi scheme.
Day's not over yet. It's gonna move 100%.
Who said that so I can mute him?
Server muted.
Spreading FUD.
Nah.
Kick him out.
And I mean, in either direction, it just sounds like fun to me.
Can you teach an old dog a new trick? Read Doge.
Prolific. What's gonna hit $1 first? Doge or Shib?
At the rate this thing is going, nobody knows.
Not about how much it is. It's about how much money can it make you.
It's definitely stealing the spotlight from Doge. This crap can't even move up 1/10 of a cent.
Yeah, AMP's RSI is kind of high on the 5 minute. Looks like it's struggling to get up over the 100.
Mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
You're good.
It looks like an L for sTAtic. I'm up 32% for the month, but I'm down 5%
I mean, there's like, I don't know, 3 major stocks that are actually green on the day: Tesla, Microsoft, and I think that's actually it, besides A and Y.
Those are eggs. I'm buying more.
I mean, honestly, everything is on a discount right now. At least stocks wise. Crypto, I am uneasy.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a little bit more. Not on my computer, but if you look at the 15-minute chart on YouTube, you can see quite clearly we broke out of this bear flag, and we're in a new channel, which I think is going to be descending a little bit.
So
it made a second attempt to try and break the 50 EMA and failed.
Yeah.
Give it some time to develop that.
We're below the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. Just trying to break back above it, but
Is the damn headset working or not? Chuck, anybody? Y'all there?
sTAtic did. You probably
Yeah, we could hear you.
driving, so you probably weren't looking at the daily on Doge. Hate to feel like ambient, but that great black rose. Looks like it's forming.
On what,
Doge.
daily Doge?
Yeah.
Let me look. Hold on.
Nino, in addition to that, I just want to kind of state this, that just like with the 3 white soldiers and you get a retracement afterwards, when you have, those white crows taking place, you can actually have a bullish upspring afterwards.
True. It's not even confirmed yet. It wouldn't be confirmed yet. We just need a confirmation candle, so we need another day.
think they can be called like bullish and bearish strikes, something like that.
That too.
MACD wants to roll over on the daily too.
I don't know. So the 3 black crows there, that's a tough call. Because they're coming into a major angular support at the same time. And you also have the big wick down that wicked back up. And it looks like it's trying to close above the angular.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I mean, if you go back on the daily and look, let me see if I can find an example. It's too hard to do while I'm driving on the phone.
Like June 21st, I found one. It's very similar to this. But then we had like a massive drop.
Well, tonight when I get in front of a computer on stream, we'll take a look at it together.
Yeah, no. You're driving. Don't. It's could go either way.
I'm sorry, Nino. Where do you see it on June what?
Oh, hold on, let me go back. Did I have the wrong date?
I'm sorry, Iron Man. It was June 5th.
June 5th. On a daily?
Yes, sir. Not exactly the same, but close.
Yeah, but it was interrupted by a green candle in the middle. So June 6th was a green candle.
June 3rd to June 5th.
Yeah, what about it?
Ooh, candle fight. I like it.
I mean, that's where it's going to be the same or very similar.
Get him.
No, it's
You got anything in response to that, Iron Man?
it's June 3rd.
Through June 5th.
I don't see a three.
Your mom.
I don't see a three crow. They're not the same size.
Same thing. We kind of had like a tweezer top too. I didn't say it had to be exactly the same.
Oh, now you're pushing the goalpost back, Nino. Come on.
Because we were just establishing that it's partially not because of the wick. So I went back and looked, and that's closer to what we're seeing now.
That was the right shoulder, June 3rd.
Pussy.
Imagine you were a large whale on Coinbase and you can't sell. That's the reason you don't keep your crypto in exchanges, because then you don't have power over your value.
Yep.
Prolific. I know you bought the bundle deal on the Ledger wallets. Let me get one.
Prolific is a door-to-door cold wallet salesperson.
He's not wrong about security.
And the cold wallets, you don't buy them off other people. You get them straight from the maker.
Oh, really good point, Yoda. Emphasis.
That's a lesson from Crypto Casey.
See, the only thing I can see is that on September 26th, Nino, the 26th till the 28th. They're not exactly the same, but talking about the bodies, not the wicks.
Oh, I was saying in respect to where they are in the trend, because I'm looking at the top of where we were at the top of an uptrend. We kind of tweezer topped, and then red candle, red candle, red candle, 3 days in a row.
Yeah, but then
I'll show
again,
you my candle.
Buddha's here. Be back, guys.
Do we have a list of last night's winners?
sTAtic's driving.
Also did it in a far less exciting way. I actually sent all those people the invites today.
Well, we'll still announce you. No worries.
Trading on an exchange is like being able to buy Bitcoin at $100, but can't because your bank's closed on a Sunday. You can't.
I can honestly, I've never had a problem with my exchange, to be honest with you, Prolific. I mean, it does have problems, don't get me wrong, but I've never had one personally. But I understand your guys' frustration today. You know, you want to do something and you can't.
So Coinbase pulled an anti-Robinhood, or an opposite Robinhood, is what I'm gathering here. They removed the sell button?
Yeah, remove the sell button.
They said, oh, they just shut down the app completely.
This is how many times within the last 10 trading days?
Lawsuit.
Regulations.
No.
Or was that other one Binance?
Make crypto great again.
Oh, we're not gonna go there.
You have to like think big picture. It's like, what is the end game here? What are they trying to do? And why?
You got to think big. 3 trillionaires club.
Do they want everybody to FOMO and then take all their money? Or do they want people out of it so they can get it at a much cheaper price and then tell everybody, oh no, it's fine. Look, it's safe now.
I wonder if the buy and sell stopped at the swaps. No, I didn't.
XYO getting a little pumpy pump.
Somebody help me out with a Discord technical.
What do you
Slim
got?
Slim Doginator. You know, on the YouTube, I have the bubbles of who's talking. I've communicated with him, and I believe genuinely he's trying to get it fixed. So let's see if we can help him get it fixed. Notice right now he's lit up in green, but he's not talking. at least, out loud. Oh, he went away out of shame, but you didn't have to go away. We were trying to solve the problem.
Well, if he comes back in, it might be fixed.
Push. Yeah, come back in. He says he has push to talk on. Says, he's got the. Why does it keep showing him in green even though he's not talking?
Slim Doginator.
He's not.
Well, now it's not showing.
Yeah, because it's working now. He had to go in and come out.
What is it, like a Discord glitch?
Yeah. No, remember how when you give them permission, they have to go in and come out for it to take the change to be active?
No. We've done that a bunch of times.
Oh, that might have been a Discord glitch. Yeah,
I've seen this happen before, where people are just lit up in
That
green.
happened to me last week 3 times.
Yeah,
I think it might be a Discord glitch.
Is that what it is? All right.
Well, it is.
We're watching you, Slim Doginator. We're watching you. Slim, you got a mic? Can you say hi? What's up, Slim?
Oh, it's with a dollar sign. Okay, I see now. Lots of new names in here. Love Steer. I like this guy. Giant Noob. Well, doesn't leave much to the imagination.
Nino's funny today.
Am I?
Hold on, bro. All right, try it now, Slim. I think I fixed it. Say hello.
I'm at Jack in the Box, and I'm about to get the extreme sausage sandwich.
Ooh.
Hello. Is this working?
Oh, there you
we
go.
go. Working.
Look at that.
Yeah, when I was holding the button, nothing was happening.
All right, so we fixed Slim's microphone. I think it's a good place to end the show.
Wait a minute. You just
Good night, everybody.
Wait a minute. Where are you going?
Yeah. This was an awesome experience.
Prolific. You should probably say no FOMO after you tell us what you're eating when it's named that.
As soon as I said it.
Sounds like a stomach ache later.
Big Kahuna Burger. Mmm.
Ooh.
Mmm.
You guys are going to make me order 5 Guys.
The sloppy taco.
5 Guys. You mean the slip and slide?
What are you talking about?
Right on a toilet.
No.
Big grease mess.
You ever see somebody that's so cheap that they dump out their fries in their bag and fill their fry cup up with a drink?
No, that's.
Dude, I've watched somebody do that before.
No
I've
way.
watched somebody do. Yeah.
Yo, life hack.
Hold on a second. I gotta give it to him. That's kind of brilliant.
That is
But
a life hack right there.
The grease is so like soaked into the cup. It was so gross.
Dr. Pepper, no thank you. It's ruined.
Listen.
Yeah, but whatever. It's all going to the same place.
I go to 5 Guys because I like a burger with my cholesterol.
Dude, if I was a college student, that would be a respected life hack right there.
Why didn't you use a napkin to wipe it out?
There's a joke right now on TikTok. The guys would sit there and ask their girlfriend, "Hey, babe, have you tried 5 Guys?" And she would answer him, and she would say, "At the same time or at separate times?"
No.
That's a good one.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of couples are doing it right now. I think it's silly.
Iron Man, do you do
Would
TikTok?
have been a lot funnier if we all just sat here in quiet silence after he said that and nobody said anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that'll be awkward.
Yeah, it got awkward for a second.
trying to make it not awkward, but it didn't apparently work.
Yeah.
What was awkward? I don't get it.
I just like how Iron Man knows what a jolt is.
I'm trying to be a prolific.
That's the cute part.
Well, I hope nobody bought at 8,800.
What is Shib at now?
Whoa.
Toilet.
What is it at?
I like where Ethereum's at.
78.43.
81.
Give me a number. What's it at?
7844.
It's at 8.
Oh my God, one at a time.
Danny.
It's at 7.8.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Danny, I think your mic when you're yelling, it breaks up.
I can be honest, I was a little shocked. I didn't want to say it on live, but I was a little shocked when Dennis came in here. I've sold all my positions and I'm FOMOing into Shib.
Trader.
I was like,
No
okay.
way.
Isn't that what he said? He didn't say FOMOing,
No.
but he definitely indicated that he was. I thought he said he was buying Shib. No?
AMP.
No. What he said was he put $400 in $400 into Shib, made $4,000, and is going to take that profit, all of it, and go into AMP and buy 100,000 AMP.
Misheard that.
That's what he said. What's that?
He said he was going to eat DJ.
So wait a minute. So the girl did all 5
I
guys at
break
the same time? Is that what you're saying?
At the same time, yep.
That's rough.
Word. Mama didn't raise no quitter, huh?
Nope.
Danny, or Mike, you're roboting.
Oh my God.
What do you do to your phone or your mic? Are you putting it somewhere you're not supposed to put it there?
How am I doing? No, it's I'm in my office. Can you guys hear me now?
My favorite is when Danny's eating a sandwich while he's talking with the roboting mic.
Sounds like
then
Megatron chewing on Starscream.
And then an open mic, so when somebody comes into his office.
That's good. Now he's roboting and laughing.
I would love to hear Jarsky talking without having something in his mouth. He's always eating.
Wait, what, motherfucker?
No, what are you talking about?
Man, you always have something in your mouth.
Dude, come on, man. Don't be talking about what you and your mother and I do and stuff, you know?
Whoa.
That's supposed to stay in private.
I'm going to say this right now.
No mothers.
Be nice.
This is not YouTube acceptable. Keep it to the pit.
Iron Man is gonna eat you alive.
You mother trading mofos.
Talk about my mama.
Iron Man and I are very, very cool.
All right.
About that.
It's now time for a segment I like to call Play
the robot.
Yeah. Breaking up.
Hold on.
So I'm not the only robot in here.
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, am I roboting?
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
just a little.
Snatch.
Bring me the spark.
Now you're good.
Now you're roboting.
No, you're robot.
You actually are there, Danny.
No, fuck you. You robots.
Lord.
I am seriously concerned for all of your mental health, except for Prolifics, because, again, chakra aligned. But you guys are all losing it. You're scaring the crap out of me.
Prolific insulted you earlier, you know?
He did?
Yeah, he said you weren't funny. He said you're only funny today.
Huh. I'm honored.
Can you hear me now?
Yep, you're good.
Everyone
What about
quiet. I thought my phone disconnected.
sTAtic is speaking. Plays of the day. Who had a good day on the market? Anybody? Seems like there was a lot of red out there. I know Danny has a story to tell. Anybody else? Because maybe we should save Danny for the end. Did anybody make any money today?
Does exercising a call count if it's below the strike price or above the strike price? Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
of course.
yeah.
You and Danny must hang
Well,
out.
technically, I did.
You made money, right?
I did.
Yeah.
You got a percentage?
Oh, this fucking phone.
Literally looking it up now. Hold on.
And percentage, and what was it?
I'm up 5% on the day, or on AMC today.
All right. Can anybody beat 5%?
I think Danny can.
Hold on, we'll get there.
Okay.
I got 52%.
Nice.
I made 52% on options for BKKT.
Oh,
Danny,
you got it?
you made some profits on BKKT, right?
Sorry, my phone's breaking up. Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
What was that question? I'm sorry.
I said you made some profits on BKKT options. What was your percentage gain?
Yeah, hold on, let me look at it again. Well, when I sold it, it was at, hold on. Percentage gained was back. Well, I bought it at I cashed out $3,800 total between those two calls, and it costed me a total of $173. So what's the math on that? Because this doesn't tell me the exact percentage.
Doesn't tell you the percentage.
No.
Probably about a 900% gain.
Oh my god.
Does
I
it
think
tell
your
me on
total
this?
the screenshot you sent me before you exercised any of those options said that your total on the five options you had
Yeah.
was 1,860%.
That was yeah. You should have seen the one that I sent Nino. What did it say, Nino?
I don't want to. You know what? You're buying
It said
dinner. You're buying
it said
effing dinner.
3,500. Hey, didn't it say 3,500%?
I'm not cooking. You're buying, and I want steak.
No
I
pineapple
gotta be honest,
pizza.
1,860% gain is a little weak. Can you try and do better next time?
Let's wait till tomorrow.
Just wait. Wait until the end of the year. I think I'm good.
Just goes to show you the entire market is bleeding. Keep in mind, there's not only crypto land, there's stocks you can play around with. And there's op. You have close to 13,000 different stocks on the stock exchanges and something like 8,000 different cryptos. There's always money to be made somewhere.
I thought that's the truth.
So
If you get married to
banana
one,
stand.
yeah, if you get married to one thing, though, you got to roll with the punches. But you get out there, play the field a little bit, sleep around.
Yeah, I'm dating AMP so hard right now.
I hope it pays off for you, brother.
Me too. I'm about to put another 90,000 in my bag.
Oh, wait.
I sold the whole bag. I got out.
No. I'm swapping half of my shit bag for AMP.
Attaboy.
And
I'm
I'm
gonna wait till it knocks 85 for part of my bag, and then I'll put that profit somewhere else. And then I got one more.
I'm gonna start believing that Shib might actually hit the 0001 or at least knock right up against it. So I've got another sell order there.
Anyone think AMP's going to go down further?
Where are we at right now? 4?
444 or something.
Oh, 444.
Where was
I thought,
like
I thought it hit.
It hit 4.0 something.
Oh, I'd love to have jump on that.
Looks like long support a long time ago was 0.0410, 0.0415. So at least back to mid-September, it reached down there and found support, and then just kind of gained a little ground and then traded sideways.
The 408 would have been nice.
Yeah, I could see it. Like the wicks dip a little lower than that, but that seems to be support. 4 cents, and just before it gets to 3 cents.
Oh, Doro.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are at 103 likes. I would really like to get to 150. If you have not already, smash that like button. Even if you don't like what we're doing, just hit it anyway. It's just a button. It doesn't cost you anything.
I got a question. I had 3 friends that I referred to the Discord, and they said that they had to have an Instagram in order to get into the Discord. Is that true?
Not if you know them and tell me what their links are, their Discord.
Okay, I'll inbox you after I finish this deal.
I don't have an Instagram, so that's not true.
Oh, I'll send it to you anyways. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, no problem.
And it looks like the 4 o'clock came and went, and we did not hit 150. So I will not be calling Prolific Daddy.
I had
You guys know this whole free Discord shit's not gonna last forever. So get it in while you can.
$500.
Wait,
Like hotcakes.
wait, that was the bet today? You would have to call Prolific Daddy?
Yeah.
If I had known that, you know how
Wait,
many
so if we get to 150 likes, you have to call him Dad?
Yeah, by 4 o'clock.
Shit. Oh, so we missed.
By 4?
Yeah, you all missed it.
Oh, wait a minute. 4 o'clock your time, 5 o'clock Eastern.
Certainly there's a loophole somewhere.
No.
Oh, wait.
What
What is your time?
Eastern, 3 Central. You missed.
Wait, it's only 3 o'clock there?
Or you know what?
15
I will give you the extra 15 minutes to
We
get
get
it
the
to
15. We get
150.
15 minutes.
You
All
got
right.
15 minutes to get it to 150.
YouTube, if you're out there, I think this could potentially be the greatest, one of the top 10 moments in this Discord's history.
Don't like it.
Yeah, too dramatic.
Clap it.
No. No, Shib Army.
What Prolific? I mean, they basically want to let him know who Daddy is.
Let's go, Shib Army. Hit the like. So I too can call Prolific Daddy.
Where's HR at?
HR.
HR closed at 5. HR reviewed this one and says, let it happen.
I have to call Alex.
Sell another 5 million sheep.
Is that Alex?
Alex was busy with Calvin Klein.
That's Nino Gambino.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
What? Nino Gambino. He says that Alex says Nino Gambino.
Danny, talk me out of a CT6 Blackcoin.
I really hope this AMC calls hit it off.
Me too.
Hey, I showed my cousin the your message, the graph, and he goes, "Oh wow." He's
Oh
like,
wow.
Oh
this
no.
that makes him want to just jump fat load.
All over something.
Huh?
Sorry, I went nasty with it.
My
Don't
phone's still
pay
freaking grow bottom.
Yep.
God damn it. I'm gonna buy one of those Wi-Fi router, whatever you want to call those little things that you like put in your house to give you more better frequency. I need to get that for my office. Buying one of those, does it free up like the amount of people that are on that Wi-Fi? You guys probably don't hear me.
It does not increase your bandwidth if that's what you're asking.
Oh, it doesn't?
No, you just get an extended Wi-Fi signal.
So it would help because I literally my office, like where my computer is, I literally have to keep like you guys, if you guys seen what I have to do, I move my phone around like 7 times when you guys tell me I'm roboting. I'm like, this is getting old.
He does a dance. He flips upside down.
I do like a dance. I did the river dance around my office.
Rubs his tummy with his phone. How about now? Is it charged?
Yep. Yeah, I put it under my chin.
I tried turning it off and turning it back on. It's still not working.
What?
Never mind. I was being just never mind.
Okay.
Doge is dead.
Be nice.
The truth is undisputed. We know the truth.
Be nice.
Huh?
I'll be back.
Nina, did I tell you what I'm gonna be for Halloween at work?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So I'm in my department.
Okay.
We have a 4,000 prize for whoever gets first place for department. You know, we always dress up
Okay.
the same. It's a group thing. So you know, the age that I'm at, I am a big wrestling fan, and so they all decided to do wrestling. And I wasn't aware. I wasn't there. So a bunch of the good ones got picked, and I said I gotta think of a good one. So I'm gonna be Ric Flair.
Oh my god.
I'll send you. I'll put a picture tomorrow in the chat.
You got to do the woo thing.
Oh, and then did the backhand smack on the chest.
You can't forget the strut. You know, Ric Flair's style in your profile.
Yes. Oh yeah, the
I couldn't
Nature
hit my
Boy.
push to talk. I was feeding a squirrel. But yeah, do that.
I found a robe, a baby blue robe that says Nature Boy on the back, and it's got feathers all over it. Pretty sick, dude, with a white wig. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty badass.
So you have to do wrestling?
So I mean, they all the guys were getting excited. Well, I'm like, okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna burst the bubble. You know, like I said, okay, all right, let's do it. Last year we were Forrest Gump. We were for all the different Forrest Gumps, you know, and I was Lieutenant Dan. Just my outfit, bro. I was in a wheelchair. I pulled it off so freaking good.
Well, you ain't got
It
no
was like
legs.
Lieutenant Dan. Yeah, I did. I did a good job. The wig, the wheelchair. You couldn't see my feet. I had army pants.
Oh my god.
I know. I get when it comes to costumes, I'll get into it. But even though I don't like dressing up, but if I do it for the kids.
Nah, you do it for yourself,
Do it
Danny.
for the
Don't lie.
kids.
I do it for the 4,000 is really what I do it for. We split it
For
against
that
6 guys. Yeah.
What? Wait,
Yeah, it's a
just for
contest.
one person or split?
No, split was 6 guys.
I'm still going all out for that.
Oh yeah. You should
I'll
have
wear a
seen the year
pink tutu for
before
that.
that. Year before that, we were dressed up as trophies, and you should have. I'll send you guys a picture of that one. That was probably the best and most put into thought costumes I've ever seen. We all dressed up as gold sport figures. Golf, every sport you could think of. And we had more people then. And it came out good. We had stands where we stood on them, and it looked like a trophy, and we won. But
Dude, you should have
y'all
done
have to-
Ace Ventura.
Ace Ventura.
When he's in that pink tutu when he goes over to the mental hospital.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna wear that. Oh, the
Come
tutu.
on.
Yeah. Oh no. Well, it's a group thing. It's not like a single person thing.
You know how many different outfits he had?
That's actually a good idea for next year, by the way.
I know. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
If you win,
I'll put the proceeds.
there we go. But yeah. Well, my call. When is this freaking option expiring? I got like another week.
Yeah, mine's till the next week. But if it
You want
spikes,
non-finite? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
go ahead.
No.
No, we
Go
didn't
ahead.
really.
No,
go.
Yeah.
All
No.
right. Well, you want non-financial advice?
Sure.
Invest early.
Thanks.
Ah.
You weren't here earlier when I was telling the guys about my escapade last night. How I won $1,100 in scratchers.
You did what?
I know. I forgot to tell you that one. I'm leaving home, and I'm the worst when it comes to lottery tickets. Even though I buy them all the time, just when I get this hair at my butt, I'll be at the store and I'm like, give me 2. What's it called? I go inside this liquor store by my work, and I had like a scratcher that I've had in my car for months, and about 15 lottery tickets. So I go in there and I go, hey, I'm like, so I came out to I had like about $75 worth on that scratcher, and the tickets I got $2 out of all 15 of them. Anyways, so I go, let me put that money into some more scratchers. So I bought 5 scratchers, $20 a piece, and then a couple of ones that were like $10. And long story short, the first round I got $600. Okay, so then I go. By the way, I went through like about 4 rounds, I should say. By the way, and to get that 600, and then as I was in a bunch of 40s, 50s, 30s, 75s. The next that I leave, I go back to my car, and I go, oh shit, I found it. I remembered I had this other one in my glove box. I go back in. That one was $100 a scratcher. I go, you know what? My luck is good. Let's go. I pull $100 worth of them, $20 a piece. The last one, it was the finished one out of that roll. The guys tell me, nah, don't get this one, don't get this one. I go, no, because you're telling me that, now I really want it.
Oh Jesus!
And so I scratch it, $500.
Oh my god!
And bro, I was literally going, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to get the hell out of here. But it kept on pulling me in, and I couldn't. I'm like, he's like this, and the guy, I could barely understand a word he's saying. Heavy accent, Indian. And I love the guy that did because he actually was the one that was pushing me to get it. He's like, this one win. I go, okay, whatever. Let's have a good time. And dude, it popped. It hit. And I ended up giving him $200. I go, do this for you, man, because you're the one that told me to, keep going. Hey,
Danny, wallah, you're gonna jinx yourself.
why?
You're the one that was aiding my my
Holy
gambling
shit!
addiction.
I didn't think anybody that traded in crypto did lottery.
Oh, I do. Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Why
are you
not?
out of your mind?
Yeah.
He's new.
Dude, we have to be degenerate gamblers or willing to gamble if we're gonna play in this stuff.
Shit, I
No,
must be a
you
black
know what?
sheep then. I never play.
Why?
What the hell's the
I
matter with you?
never play the lottery. It's just not worth the. It's not worth the statistics.
It's 100%. But guess what? I don't mind being that one that just hits on a
Oh,
fluke.
don't get me wrong. I mean, you can win in the lottery and everything, but that's just.
Oh, we all know that people win.
That's my kind of like. I don't do any of that. I don't do slot machines. I don't do lottery. I hate games of chance where everything's stacked like that.
Yeah, you're no
You know what
fun.
it is?
Rabbit, you're
for
about
me?
you're about as spicy as plain sliced bread. But
Nah,
that's okay.
dude, fun is flipping a stock and paying nothing extra to do so and getting double your coin for it. That's fun to me.
Yeah,
I don't care.
Risk.
I used to work at a gas station. I sold scratchers for 8 hours a day, and you're the only one I've ever heard make money off of them.
Yeah, I know. I don't think I ever do. I don't really like scratch offs. I never win against them. I know people that do, and I don't understand what they do.
Yeah, I've never won that much in a scratcher ever in my life. It's the $100 is
Fun,
my
like
biggest one.
entertainment wise.
Yeah.
Well, I have no doubt it's fun from an entertainment perspective, but I think this kind of stuff just lends itself more to me, crypto and stuff like that, because I'm a patient person, and patience.
Don't get me wrong. I don't like scratchers. I only pull like. I'm not trying to. I think it's stupid, but I like $20 scratchers. I want the big ones to win the big. I don't do the dollar, the $2.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
like,
Those are worthless.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
and like, don't get me wrong, there's still patience involved because you have to have the patience to keep coming back and know that you could flip into a profit one day by doing that.
And what's funny is I don't scratch them. I scratch the barcode. I go, I don't want to sit here and play this game. I'm like, I don't want to play this game, dude. Scratch the fucking barcode. Call it a day. Because you know what will happen? You'll scratch it and not see that you had a winner. I always do it. Even if I scratch the whole thing, I still go and get it checked. And then all of a sudden, boom, you're like, oh, $100. Okay.
So
yeah, that's scratcher addict behavior right there.
I know. So I don't know if you guys have this, but at least I don't know if this is an Italian thing or just me, whatever. So there was always this one aunt that I had, or great aunt, that how like you would get they give you your cards for Christmas or whatever.
Yeah.
Well, instead of just like putting I don't know like $5 or whatever in there, she always had to give us scratch off tickets. We're like 9, and she's giving us like they can't freaking gamble, whatever, all the time. And I
had one of those aunts too. I know exactly what you're talking about. Like the
and they
$5.
freaking win, and they never effing win. And then the one time, my brother actually wasn't even me because I never fucking won, but my brother hits one, and it's like $100. She goes, "I put the wrong run in there. I knew that one was gonna win. That wasn't supposed to go to you." He's like, "What the hell are you doing?"
Yeah, right.
Degenerate.
Yeah, she one on the roll, or it was number 13, or it was the third one on the roll, or it was 3 in a row, or everyone's got their own like job logic. But let me get the last one. Not the number 2. 2s are bad luck. Okay.
Hey, BTC is actually starting to get close to a 50 RSI. That looks good. At least we're out of overbought territory.
Hey, there's a strong support at 5 zeros, 540. That's where I'm stronghold Doroing.
On Shib?
I'm not sure if Shib is done running for the day. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'll see. It still has to fill some of my cells. My last cell is at 0001.
I feel like if it was done, it would be changing course much more rapidly. That's a pretty good fall today.
And don't forget, we're at the end of the month, so we have paychecks coming out, which could infuse more from the reward that people are seeing right now.
Is there a feedback loop or something, or are people talking over each other?
Some people might have other people muted.
Rabbit, do you have Dennis muted by any chance? Keep talking over.
Let me see.
I don't hear anyone talking over me.
Yeah, I can hear Dennis.
Yeah, I can hear you.
OShift88 is green on Discord, so maybe.
So you just keep talking over Dennis then? But you could hear him?
Yeah, I can hear Dennis.
Yeah, I didn't hear anyone talking over me, so maybe
Yeah.
I have everyone else muted.
Well, no, you're not going to hear him talk over you when you're talking.
I don't know, maybe it was a delay or something.
No, I think sTAtic has a hot mic. It's lit up.
No, Mastica has a hot mic? No way.
Oh.
Shift, you're green and not muted. Check your connection there.
No, it's just a Discord error. They're having the same issue too.
Okay.
What about sTAtic? He's lit up.
Same. There's nothing coming out.
That's what she said.
That's unfortunate.
Prolific.
Hello.
I got eyes on it.
Ooh. Spicy.
Why is Busy Bee muted?
Self-mute. Yes, people do that sometimes.
Yeah, he's lit up.
Yeah, maybe he's got a hot mic. He just muted it. It's fine. He did it himself on his own.
If you look on the YouTube stream, I did outline some channels that it appears we are forming on 15-minute time. Some of them have 3 connections, so pretty solid. Others are still in development. The upper channel in purple really only has 2 touches, both wicks. So we'll see how these progress, but it appears we did break down from a bear flag on the 15-minute, which is why we're in this kind of down channel. See how long that lasts. One potential price it could hit is a red dot I have on the screen. That is an approximation on the fact that each one of these impulse retracement moves on the screen are approximately eight candles long, meaning 8 candles left to right. And then you go up another 8 candles, come down 8 candles, etc. So it follows that basic idea of approximately 8 candles up, 8 candles down. Then that would be a likely target for a taking that into conjunction with the angular support it might be forming. That is a possibility. We'll see if it develops. But a thumbs up in chat if you think we're going up from this point, and a thumbs down if you think we're going down on Doge.
But if you think it's going to trade sideways, we put like an equal sign.
Yeah, that'll work.
And by thumbs down, he doesn't mean dislike. He mean actually thumbs down in the comments.
That's why we do like maybe a 1 in chat or a 2.
If you can't figure it out, just write pineapple.
Cross fingers, thumbs up, says Roseheart. Looks like I'm the only one that thinks it's going to continue down so far.
You're the only one, is that what you said?
Yeah, so far everybody else is thumbs up in the chat. I think it's going to trend downward still, and I'm completely fine with that. I think that Shib still has at least a day or so to leech off of Doge. I wouldn't be surprised, and that's fine. I've got my sell orders for Doge are way up, way above this, and my buy orders are below it. So I would like it to move either direction, but I prefer it to go down because my buy orders for Doge going down are a lot closer. Shiba's knocking on 75 again.
I think we're gonna probably go up from here personally. Looks like we might have done a little bullish Gartley on the 1 hour. So the trend would usually call for it pattern to play out into the upward afterwards.
Shib so close to all-time high. Just missed it on Coinbase. But it still has time.
Heck, Coinbase won't even let you retract buys and sells.
Doge is trying real hard to get back above that 50 EMA in the daily.
Yeah, I'm hoping that it makes a run up to the 25, 35 area, even if it wicks down a little bit in the process. As long as it doesn't go below 23.69, it wouldn't invalidate this pattern. And if so, then go up to 25.35 and possibly get above the EMAs there on the 1 hour.
Did Coinbase say why they locked Shib buys and sells?
I sent a message trying to figure that out. Haven't got a response yet.
Well, I'm glad then that I put all of my sells and buys around 3 a.m. last night.
Yeah, I was trying to retract some buys. That way I have money to go elsewhere, but can't.
All right, it's my dinner time. I'll be back.
Is everybody okay?
Sleeping.
No.
I mean, if anybody needs mouth to mouth, just let me know. We'll get prolific in here.
Shib might be done until the evening. This is the second bearish candle so far in the 1 hour. It's a big bear candle.
And good thing I'm out. What would be a good buy order in Shib?
Don't ever buy it. It's a scam. It's a piece of shit.
Well, for a scam, making close to 5 grand in 24 hours on it is not bad.
What a Ponzi scheme.
I don't care as long as I'm on the winning side. The entire crypto market is a Ponzi scheme.
Life is a Ponzi scheme. Right?
Not quite, but you know. I see your point.
You know what a Ponzi scheme is, right?
No.
That's why it's kind of hard to say it's a Ponzi scheme.
Joining sTAtic Discord?
No. Crypto. Somebody said crypto is a Ponzi scheme. I'm like, that's not how a Ponzi scheme works.
You get your mind, I get mine.
I mean, you can definitely call it like a scheme if you want. You can call it illegitimate, but that would just be the wrong definition of the scheme it is.
You get your mind, I got mine.
Thanks for letting us call it that.
It's like looking at the sky and being like, it's orange. Well, it's a sky, yes. I don't know if it's orange yet.
If you're colorblind, then maybe.
Ooh, I could debate you on this one, right?
What if the sky is red?
You want to go?
No. I'm done already. You guys are exhausting.
Is the sky blue?
No, it's refraction that makes it blue. I know this.
Do you think
Is
all
crypto
animals
a Ponzi scheme?
Do you think all animals on Earth see the sky as blue?
Oh, absolutely not.
So is it blue?
So what is it then? Is the sky even there? You got your mind, I've got yours. Or wait.
Well, if all animals on this planet don't see the sky as the same color, and some human beings don't see the sky as the same color because of various things in their eyeballs or their brain or whatever, then is the sky blue?
So if all animals don't understand the existence of atoms or cells, does that mean that we're made of atoms or cells?
Basically, you're not going to answer my question.
Well, I'm just proposing the exact same with a different one. It's basically what?
Gerrymandering?
You guys are more meta than the Matrix. So to get back to the original point, is Coinbase a Ponzi scheme?
That wasn't the original point.
Dude, I don't even know what a Ponzi scheme is.
Yeah, there are many schemes out there. A Ponzi scheme is a very specific scheme.
Oh shit. Is it named after somebody?
Yeah, Ponzi.
Oh god.
Lord Ponzi V, when he gathered all the nobles around to screw the peasants.
Yeah.
Well, just so you know, technically, the sky's not blue; it's violet. On the Roy G. Biv, it's a V. It's violet, but because of human eyeballs, we perceive it as blue.
Because of the ultraviolet rays from the sun?
Anyway, back to Ponzi scheme.
No, but I want to thank Pharaoh for helping me understand that people are willing to participate in scams as long as it's for good benefit.
As long as it's legal.
So we're seeing that bearish candle on Shiba Inu, but once folks can sell maybe large gains, once Coinbase Pro allows them to, I think this thing is going to shit the bed really quick before it goes right back up.
Yeah. What other exchanges is it on? Because they can still sell, I'm sure.
It's on Binance, but if you're not a New York resident, I guess.
The freest country in the world can trade an asset in the financial capital of the world.
Actually, I consider the freest country in the world Luxembourg, but it's debatable.
I consider it West Virginia, brother.
Go Mountaineers.
Hell yeah.
I played for them.
Currently?
No, I graduated 08. Did you see that Pac-Man fight coming out to Country Roads?
No, I didn't.
Even though he lost, I played with him actually. He was in my class that came in.
Damn, that's what's up. Were you there? Pat McAfee wasn't there the same year you were you?
No, he was after me. He's a little younger than me. He's a riot though.
Oh God, I just saw an image of the weapons expert that loaded the gun on the set of Rust. And a quote, "Oh my, this girl's gonna go to jail."
For how long now?
I don't know. And if she doesn't go to jail, she's going to not have a penny to her name for quite some time.
What'd she say?
I think loading blanks is like the scariest thing to me because I was like, oh, I don't know anything about it, she said. This is the weapons expert on the set. The news said that it was a live round. It was a real bullet. It went through the it went through the DP and lodged in the shoulder of the director.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
So it was a collateral?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the collateral. Yeah. Like the you mean it was like the director was collateral damage or
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but collateral damage imposes the idea that you had a target and then a secondary target was hit that was not intentional. So unless he meant to shoot the DP on purpose.
Hey, he may have. You never know.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. This is what happens when you take all of the professional union crew off of it and then just hire whoever might be available. And I'm not even a person that likes unions, but it is good sometimes to have people that have been validated into their position.
Oh, you don't like unions, huh?
It depends on what the unions are for. So,
Scab here.
Scab. You mean like when you bleed for a bit and then it crusts over on your skin, scab?
So, quick update on Shiba Inu. It looks like they are making some updates where they're. I filled in an order, but it showed it as on hold. But it actually fulfilled that order in the high 80s. But it's still not allowing me to sell anything else. Not that I'm going to sell the rest of my coins, but let's see what happens to the price now.
You know why? Because it's decentralized. Nope. I'm just kidding. Decentralized.
Getting feedback.
Sheesh. Sounds
So,
like a working man.
Prolific, do you have any theories as to why Coinbase, for example, is not allowing people to take away sell orders on Shib?
That's because Prolific sold too many sheaves.
Don't address me. Have someone else filter your question.
Okay. I'll put it out to the whole group then. I always considered Prolific kind of the expert on Shib, but I'll take seconds.
I'm actually, I'm just now seeing the sell orders after 3 hours, and they did sell half of my position at 83. So I'm happy about that because I saw it get filled in, but then everything just stopped. And I was like, these guys, so they are fulfilling people's orders, even though if they sold, late in the game, as long as you could see that it got filled.
Yeah,
it was a market
weird.
fill, a market sell, just because
There
I
was-
was like, it's crazy.
There's something on Twitter saying Coinbase is having a hard time keeping up with the volume.
That makes sense. There's quite a lot of volume on there. Earlier, they went down for maintenance, but that was just to add in more coins. I think there were like 4 coins that were scheduled to go up, so I wasn't panicking then, nor am I now. But yeah, I checked my Coinbase Pro on my phone while I was at work, and it was like I had 2 sell orders in, and it said, "Oh, your first one's been filled." But then when I got back to my desktop, the same sell order was still there, and I was like, okay, it's a little weird.
Yeah, I take that back. I actually didn't do a market sell. I did a limit sell, thank God. So it did hit the 83 as it was coming down from like whatever it topped out at. But you know how like sometimes it divides it in one or two cells? This thing has 10 of them. Like the sizes were all over the place, but the price was
Okay.
the same. Just because it was probably like all like going up and down so fast.
Yeah, because we definitely already hit that wick. Because I had a sell at 84.98, and it's still here on my screen. And the wick has definitely touched beyond 84.98 since 3 a.m. this morning.
Yeah, so I would wait because it just literally seconds ago populated on my fill box here on the desktop for Coinbase.
Cool.
I'm happy about that. That means I just locked in some games up top. We'll see how long I wait before I get in some more coins.
It's entirely too quiet in here.
Hi, Nino.
What's going on?
Nothing. Trying not to buy more crypto.
You a mic check.
Your mic was a little low there, buddy. I don't know. I think you tried to say mic check.
Yeah, I was doing a mic check. Too low. Be okay.
Sounding pretty good right now. Sounds like you're a little bit distant. Are you using a laptop mic?
No, I'm on a mobile device.
Okay. Oh, you're coming in good now. We can hear you.
Sweet.
At least I can.
Sometimes the noise suppression helps too.
Is that Nino in the background?
Wow, what's going on? Holy crap, there's a lot of people in here.
Rosehart says Sunday's the 31st. I doubt we'll make it to the 30s on Doge. It sure doesn't look promising to me. I'm losing all hope. I guess that just depends on how quickly you thought Doge was going to get to the 30s. I don't know what Sunday the 31st has to deal with it. Maybe that was your timeline, or maybe you were talking about people getting paychecks, which for a lot of departments, actually, your paycheck will come in this Friday because it falls on a weekend, the end of the month. And usually the paychecks get delivered on the 29th then.
That from YouTube?
Yeah. At least that's true for me. I know that's when mine comes in, so. Just depends on your HR department, I guess, or how they structure things with your paychecks.
We like to hear those types of comments from YouTube, though. We like to know when people are buying, selling, losing confidence, things like that. Gives you a sentiment on the market. So,
yep.
Hey, I got a question. Does anybody know how they calculate the taxes or what percentage they take from you, the government, for the gains that you make off of crypto?
That is going to be different from state to state and laws. And honestly, best to consult your CPA and your local tax professional on that one.
Yep.
Can I give a high level answer?
Whoa.
As long
Unless
as
you are a CPA.
I am a CPA, yeah.
Well,
so okay, so sorry. So just from a high level standpoint,
Sir, I apologize. Unfortunately, no.
We don't go there? Okay, that's fine.
Nope.
Got it.
I'm also a heart surgeon, on the side.
You are?
I'm actually performing it right now.
So if you need any cardiac advice, or you need me to, do anything surgical revolving your heart, just hit up sTAtic at the Discord here.
No, I am a CPA, but you're right, sTAtic. I mean, everyone's return has a lot.
You see what I'm saying? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are a CPA, and I take you at your word. But there are other people who come in here and pretend to be CPAs. Also, no one is paying you for this service. So, unfortunately, I can't have that on.
I hear you.
But I did sleep at a Holiday Inn last night.
Oh, there you go. I will say this, it has no bearing to most people on most exchanges, but Coinbase does send you a 1099 miscellaneous for rewards or fees at the end of each year before taxes. So there's at least one exchange that's going to do the work for you. I don't know if it's everything, though, because I certainly am not a CPA. But I did like that. I did like that they actually do keep track of your rewards and balance it out for your tax forms.
Yeah, I mean, most brokerages should do that. But the number one thing is, if you're making a lot of gains, don't think you're taking it all home. So make sure you set some money aside to pay your taxes if you're taking those gains home right now.
And if you're unsure, definitely want to consult your local tax professional, CPA.
sTAtic Trading, along with all CPAs that are in sTAtic Trading, recommend a few things. One, pay your taxes. And two, consult with your local CPA.
we love taxes here.
Or flee to Puerto Rico. Get on the boat.
Taxes?
Not me. A white boy in Manhattan does my taxes. He ain't local.
Well, you can afford all the white boys you want now, Prolific. You're up 1,000%.
Whoa!
What?
He's up much more than that.
Oh my God.
You'd be surprised how many of my friends send me weird messages. Like, if I get out of this position, how much taxes can I offset and pay? And they'll just send like two pages of just nonsense content. I'm like, go talk to a CPA. I'm not going to figure all that out and create an Excel sheet to tell you whether you should get out of the position or not.
You know what the best thing to do? I do this with people that used to ask me car questions repetitively because they knew I knew the answer. Eventually, I got enough, so I would send them a text message back. I had it ready to go that each question is $5, and each subsequent question after that is another $10 per question. And then they shut up.
Yeah, just send them an invoice. They'll stop replying.
And their first question is $5 question mark, and then they have to pay the $5.
I thought we were friends.
At the end, it said, if you call me, it's $2 a minute. Flat rate, $5 charge off the bat.
Well, didn't that like pro the Doge, that guy who became a millionaire or whatever, putting it all on Doge? Didn't he say, oh, he didn't want to get out just because he didn't want to pay short-term capital gains tax? I think that's just silly. Took absolutely no profits out. That makes no sense.
I don't know.
Sounds like a Ponzi scheme.
Ponzi scheme, for sure.
Well, speaking of that, then I'm going to start looking at the history of Doge because let's see if Shib follows similar patterns since they're both community coins and they both started off as pretty much a joke or worthless, and both have now achieved some sense of seriousness.
Shib was never a joke.
I don't know, Nino. I think it might have been at one time.
I don't think so.
What was Shib made for? I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm asking.
My understanding is it was made to replace Doge since Doge was too much of a joke.
I was talking about Doge.
Oh, Doge was always a joke.
Yeah, yeah. I think Doge was made as a joke, and from my understanding, Doge was made to like tip your friends on Facebook and stuff like that. I guess kind of like just like as I like this post, here's some Doge. Haha, good meme.
It was a meme.
All right.
So yeah, I think they were like free.
Used to win them in video games and Facebook. People would just give them away.
Huh, I didn't know that. What was the currency that I think it was Bitcoin that Twitter was trying to get passed as like a way that you could tip people on Twitter?
You can tip people through on Twitter with a BAT token, actually. You familiar with BAT token?
Yeah.
So my worry, not so much my worry, my thoughts are, but it's across the market. Pump up a coin, make everybody sell their positions, lose faith in projects, FOMO into Shib, then rug pull because they all got much lower positions inside of Doge, and then or Ethereum, Bitcoin, what have you, and then pump it, or they're just gonna drop this bitch down to zero.
Dude, if I had a Shib wallet and I was one of the 11 or handful of people that had the majority of Shib, I would be like, oh God, I'm calling up all the rest of the big wallets and being like, are you guys ready to basically have generational money? Let's do this. Let's exit our positions.
That would be insider trading.
Yep. Can't do that.
Crypto's not regulated.
Still can't really do it.
If they did, it wouldn't be able to be Well, I mean, you guys did say drop it to 0. So, like, I guess I wonder how much money they would make because, like, liquidity wise, there might not be enough people there to buy it. You know, they got a lot.
Question is, are there wallets holding that much Shib to be able to move it that much?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to find the graph that I was referencing before on Shib.
Or is it prolific?
Well, I don't care if it's prolific or whoever it is, but somebody's got a lot of Shib.
Well, the story behind Sheep was Vitalik burning so much of it and then donating a whole bunch to India or whatever, right? Did
Yeah.
he get like 50% of it, and then of that, like he donated 10% of that to India, which whoever got that in India, or like I don't know how that fund or however that's working. They're doing all right.
The burning of the rest of it was significant.
Yeah, to allow it to actually be able to get some momentum.
Did the CEO ever come out in Robinhood and disclose whether or not Shib was coming this year? I think he said that there were no other like new assets that they were looking to put on by end of year. Is that true?
Correct.
Okay.
How true that is, I don't know.
All right. That Shib community's got a hodl then for a bit longer.
But
definitely pump afterwards.
Robinhood's stock went down over 10% today. So,
whoa, how'd that happen?
A few reasons. One probably being the fact that they actually aren't listing any more coins.
Yeah.
Two, you know, the removal of the buy button.
Ooh.
That's coming back up.
They also had a petition with 326,000 signatures to try to get Shib in Robinhood.
Yeah, I guess they didn't finish all the legal paperwork or whatever steps they take to onboard a new asset.
You know, that stuff's all coming back up. But yeah, that's not so great.
Oh God, I bet they got a lot of new accounts though. Just with the hint, the whisper that she would list on their site or on their platform.
Not until it's announced.
I think they kept more accounts than getting new accounts because I think a lot of people were trying to leave, but they're like, "Hey, I could now trade crypto here in a wallet. All right, I'll just hang out."
Oh yeah, I totally think a lot of people did that.
Yeah.
Well, I had a buy order on Shib that I couldn't cancel on Coinbase, and it failed.
Sweet.
That's how you support a coin. You buy the top. It's about to get a boner, or it's at least getting a little one right now.
Is Shib considered a utility token? Let's find out.
No, if I was smart, I'd buy puts on Coinbase.
Yeah, seriously. You can't buy puts on aftermarket right now. It's gonna accumulate.
Might be able
It's
to.
true.
Yeah.
You can.
Or at least put in a limit order that
Oh yeah, limit order and see if it hits it first thing in the morning. Yeah, good point.
I might. It's only down 2.5 to 2.7% today. So I have a feeling, and that this mess up with them today. This didn't start until like market close or around then, right?
No, like 3-4 o'clock is when it started.
It didn't really have time to be spread around.
Nino?
Yep.
Rabbit?
Yeah, what's up?
Where did everybody important go? Oh!
Funny.
That's supposed to be a joke.
Yeah. What's the good news, boys?
Thinking about buying puts on Coinbase.
Do it.
How much money do you think we need to buy an exchange?
Billions. Well, I guess it just depends on the exchange, right? I mean, you could create an exchange from scratch, and then you would just have to figure out how much it would cost in order for you to have all the necessities you would need for that: employees, servers, overhead, all the lawyers and legalities you need to follow. It's basically like starting a new business, except your business is moving money around in digital superhighway.
So it'd probably be easier just to buy one.
I don't know. I guess it depends on how quickly you're looking to make a buck.
Well, let's say I'm a bazillionaire.
Okay.
Now, would I want to make one, or would I just want to buy an existing one with a customer base already, but just improve on it? Say like,
just buy it.
Robinhood.
I would want to stay as far away from the financial sector as if I personally could, and just invest in something else if I was had that much money.
Hell, you could just quietly own 51% of the company and not have to make any changes.
Rubber chicken legs. Get them today. Not sure I'd invest $1 billion in. Probably real estate.
You can buy a $15 put and make $1,000 if this thing drops by $45 within the next 2 days. Worst case scenario, lose $15 between now and Friday.
Yeah, no, just looking at that.
Kind of crazy. I mean, they would only price it that low because the chances of that happening are pretty slim. But are they?
It's the Wild West. It's hard. I mean, especially with crypto, where a lot of us are like, I know, all these whales couldn't communicate and all dump the crypto at the same time. That's insider trading. It's like, well, yeah, but our government's still too busy trying to figure out what the hell it is. They're not policing enough. Actually, they're only really going after those stable coins, man. They hate the fact that APY on stable coins is higher than banks. I don't know what their fascination is with stable coins over the rest of it, but I mean, I'm sure there's a logical reason. I just can't see it.
Go
ahead.
Sorry, go.
Oh, I was just going to say, like, when we started hearing these SEC rumors and all of these exchanges being looked at and these coins being looked at, man, I was looking at all my Cardano and all these other coins and being like, oh, man, I hope they don't come after mine. I hope some of these steer clear or something happens that gives a general definition of all this. And then it's like, they're after USDC and they're after Tether. And I'm like, Stable coins? That's it? Not all right. Stable coins and exchanges, I guess. But it doesn't make sense in a way because the exchanges are the ones that list it. So I can see why they could just corral the entire group of coin cattle by going after the herder. Chico Doge was asking, can you limit sell SHIB on Coinbase? Chico Doge, yes, you can typically. However, that's kind of out the window right now because of the sudden freeze on sells, and I don't know if there's a freeze on buys, but I think
I
there's a
think
freeze
it's
on
good
sells.
now because I placed orders and just fine.
Yeah, no free. There was never a freeze on buys. There was a
Yeah.
freeze on the sells until they, I think, reconciled your account because they put whatever coins you had of Shib on hold. There was a freeze on.
Oh yeah, mine just filled too. Sorry about that. Yeah, I should have been just looking at my other screen before I opened my mouth. Yeah, my 250,000 SHIB just sold. So there we go. It's back.
I'm seeing a lot of talk about cum rocket coin. Now, what if that's what Elon meant by his tweet with the bunny with the rocket shooting out?
I have not heard about this at all, but this sounds amazing.
If you look at the chart, it looks just like SHIB did about 3 months ago.
All right. God, I don't know if we could take another social coin.
Well, I never actually looked the thing up because I thought it was a joke, but now I'm looking and it's a complete adult NFT website product. That's what I was just looking into the other day, saying that's probably going to be a huge marketplace.
Oh, God.
If that starts pumping, I'm out of crypto altogether.
Right.
Selling everything, living in the woods, off grid, and I'm never talking to anybody again.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Elon had also tweeted the Canada, United States, Mexico months back.
All right, Shib Army, you can reward me by getting to 0001 so I can exit because I'm going to put another sell in.
I think it's pretty soon will happen.
Yeah, I'm not even seeing too much of a resistance there. Like the depth chart is just all one-sided. Everybody's still buying. They're just buying everywhere.
Maybe not soon today, of course, but
Yeah.
Oh, it's gonna happen tonight, like in the morning, probably between 12 and like 4 a.m. Central Time.
What, up or down?
Probably gonna go up after that big debacle with Coinbase, like, and the spread between Coinbase and Binance. Like, people are just gonna be going crazy on the buys, like, and like once it goes past double or quadruple 4.9, like on Coinbase, it doesn't have an all-time high after that, really. So the sky's the limit.
Would Shiba be able to open its own exchange and have that as the main coin?
But why would they?
Theoretically, that seems possible.
That's the same as Binance with BNB.
Yeah.
Bleezy, short put call on Coinbase or FOMO into a coin like Doge?
What, on Coinbase?
Thinking about grabbing a short put call.
I don't do any option stuff. Because you never know what could happen, and like I would never want to make that call. And I wouldn't want to risk that money.
Short it, Nino. Short the shit out of it.
I really want to short the shit out of this. I just out of principle.
Shiba.
Just don't set yourself up for failure or something you can't cover.
No. It's like let me just say.
Well, what can we short? What's
It's
had a super hike in the last week? What goes up must come down.
Probably your best one to short would probably be 1 inch then. Not financial advice, just saying, like, if you're looking for something that spiked unexpectedly, 1 inch. That one was weird.
So everybody doing? Sleeping?
Matic at
Phantom's been
$1.81.
pumping a lot.
Jarsky, I'm going to short Coinbase.
Jarsky
Might as
would know
well with
what
all
to
that
short.
bullshit going on, huh?
How much you gonna short it by?
I'm only going to buy one call.
15. That $15 one you guys are talking about?
Yeah, shit. If I lose $15, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just like don't get in over your head on the shorts, guys.
Yeah. What is the time frame for your
God.
short?
Hold on. When is this fucker expiring?
That Coinbase is like coming back to life now that people have their money back. I was one of those people, man. It sucked.
I'm glad that my orders that I put before Coinbase crash at 6.4 filled. So right now,
Ooh. They have earnings coming up on the 8th.
That's interesting. Hold on a second.
Do I grab an option that expires on the 12th?
Of next month? I'm not too much of an expert on shorts, so I can't really say. I typically don't short very often. I don't know if that's a long time frame or not. Like,
well, you got theta decay on there and everything.
yeah, I think Shib's still a little screwy, but let me see.
Oh hell no, dude! They want so much for these. No way.
Oh, never mind. Man, it's all over the place. Just a second ago, it was like, you have 20,000 Shib. I'm like, no, I don't. I have a lot more than that. Coinbase, you crazy.
So back to the put option comment. So like I usually don't short or put on especially with securities. But I mean, like we've seen a bull market for so long. I mean, like people make a shitload of money during bear markets.
Even a short retracement. That's what I was more going for. And it's such a I'm only glad when it's like one call like that. It's just consider it a slot machine.
I just think we need to all get ready for, whenever the crash happens, so that we can make some money while shit's going down.
All right, for those who have tuned in for the Discord drop, free 25 entries to the Discord. We did 25 Monday. We did 25 last night. I already sent the 25 from last night, the Discord invites. I'm not going to go through the list again. If you won, because I sent you a message. We're going to do another 25 tonight at a predetermined time, sometime between now and 9 p.m. We're going to drop a keyword. And the first 25 people to DM me that keyword to my Instagram, truestatic.25, along with their Discord name and hashtag. That's an important part. I need the numbers. Get free entry into the Discord. So if you have been listening, keep listening a little bit longer and we'll drop that keyword. And if you're not in the Discord array, we'll try and get you in if you're in the first 25. Also hit that like button for me. It doesn't cost you anything. Helps out the YouTube stream and the Discord. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, I wasn't listening. What was the keyword?
Nanya.
Nanya.
Nanya business.
Should we do should the keyword tonight be your safe word, Dennis? What is your safe word?
I don't know.
Pineapple.
I don't have a safe word. I'm loco.
Does anybody have a safe word?
It's pineapple.
Schädlingsbekämpfungsmittel.
Oh, you're into the German not safe for work, huh?
That is German for insect repellent.
Das ist richtig.
You speak German?
Yeah, ich spreche die Deutsch.
Not you.
Oh, you mean sTAtic? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he does.
Guten Scheißer.
Was? Guten
sTAtic
Scheiße.
die viel gutes Deutsch.
You just said good shit.
I think he just called you a schnauzer.
I think he just called you a schlampe.
Uh-oh.
Figure it out.
Uh-oh.
Well, you speak Italian, don't you?
Only the bad words.
Nino, io capisco un po' l'italiano.
Vaffanculo.
Listen, you Mama Luke.
Froggy and Facciamagach.
You have to remember, he's not Italian. He's Sicilian.
Hey, relax. We don't want to get demonetized in Italy.
Oh.
So, what are some good buy-ins for Shib?
Yeah, you're asking the wrong guy.
You know, every time I ask myself that lately, it's just kept going up. I missed the boat.
Yeah, everything I've ever learned about trading puts me out of the running here. I'm not allowed to buy. I have to wait.
How low did it go within the past few hours?
That's not the point. It's how low can it go?
Okay, that's not my question.
71.40 is what I see.
What? Then maybe Coinbase screwed up and filled my order at 6.4.
Yeah. What?
Well, if they screwed up, bad for them, good for me. I don't care.
You got it at 6,400?
Somebody got it at 6,400 something.
I did.
Because that was the wick. That was the bottom of the wick, it seemed like.
Good job, Pharaoh.
I was lucky.
Did you ever go like window shopping and, you know, near high-end car dealerships and you look out and you're like, you know, I just like to look at these. I would love to own one, but I really should not buy one because I do not have the financial means or should not be buying it. It would be a bad decision.
Yeah, I think a lot of people do that.
That's Shib right now. I'm going to sit and admire it from the window and pray to everybody that got into it. I hope you guys make money. I will sit back and watch you as you do it and cheer on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it either.
I have buys from, was it, I think 8 or 5 zeros, 8 all the way to 4 zeros, 3, 2.
Yeah.
I'll pick that shit up. Or once that thing depreciates, I'll pick it up on the used car market.
There you go.
So that's what I'm actually an interesting question I wanted to pose. So we are looking at Shib right now with 6 green candles on the daily, at least from where I'm sitting on Coinbase. Let's say whether it's today or 3 days from now, we get our first bearish retracement candle. How low do you think that retracement candle would go? How much support do you think Shib has actually stacked up underneath itself that we can't see right now because it's still going up?
No effing idea.
I'd say
shitload.
I would say, what, like, are you talking about like a price point or?
Yeah, like let's say you just threw everything you could at it and it was getting hit with a bearish candle, but there's this level of support where it was like, see, you can't go all the way back to where you were before because so many more people own Shib now. So that that constitutes a new support level. Where's that support level?
Well, we spent a lot of time in between the was it 25 to 28 range.
Yeah. I don't think it's there.
Max Payne.
But who knows? I mean, anybody can drop it. Any, them people that are waiting there could just drop it. So I mean, it's hard to tell.
Yeah, because I think like back on the 24th, I would have agreed with you with like 3-4 candles in. I was like, I bet if it falls, it's going to find its support back at that 25 to 28 area, maybe like 27. Now with these additional candles and this last one shooting up higher than ever, I'm like, man, I'm starting to look at 50, 60. Where's our support level here? But I guess that really depends on your community because are they hodlers or are they FOMOers?
I think most of them are holders.
I agree.
The one thing it does with the manipulation, and I'm still kicking myself about this. So on Sunday, literally was talking to my buddy, and I wanted to get in at 33. That was on the 24th. Sorry about the push to talk. I can't see the damn screen right now. 1 second.
No, you're all good.
So yeah, I wanted to get 33. One thing I would recommend. So it was consolidating at 33, 32 for some time. Then it just rocketed up to 45. I was like, oh man, I missed it. And then I was like, let me just put a limit order for 33, but I forgot to do it. That thing retraced back 25% within minutes and then went right back up. So I would put your limited orders even if they're 25%. But the thing, like you guys are just saying, is like how if it does retrace, how much is it going to retrace?
I don't even.
But I missed 33, which I'm like still pissed off about.
5 zeros and a 7.
I mean, it's not even a question if it's going to retrace. Retracements happen naturally to everything out there. I doubt you could show me some stock or coin that is like, oh yeah, man, it just kept going up for 30 years. It never went down. Never even retraced a bit.
What do you think? If on the daily, what do you think? Like a 382 fib?
Yes, that's a pretty good bet.
5 zeros 3-7 is if you do it. I just did it roughly, but I'm on my phone, so.
I mean, I guess it's hard because we don't have as much data as we do with some of the other coins because it's so new on most of the exchanges. That fib might be the best way that we can really calculate it off of that just pure math.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I could trust the RSI for Shib, to be honest, where they're like, oh, it's overbought. How do you know it's overbought?
It's freaking parabolic.
Right? It's like, you don't know if it's overbought or underbought. RSI works off of previous recorded data, and there's not a lot to go off of. And the data that's there is like all over the place.
We are far beyond that 4-hour window when you should contact your doctor if you experience a engorgement for more than 4 hours.
What goes up must come down.
Just win.
When they're done playing with it.
So in like 5 months?
Nope.
No.
When they've collected enough bags that they can rug pull you.
Max Payne.
Yeah. So for those of you that are looking at my screen right now on Coinbase at the depth chart, there's our 0001 right there. Notice how it plateaus. It just goes almost completely flat after that. Yeah, everybody's waiting for that because nobody even considers beyond this. Nobody considers past 3 zeros, or there's not a lot of people that are considering the risk that you might have to take in order to do that. So that's our plateau right there. And then we've just got consistent buyers here. I think it's still going to trail up. It might even get back to its all-time high just because of this giant slope that if you just take the level here and draw it directly across, we got nothing. There's this huge gap up here. It's so shallow. There are literally more people out there that want to buy than want to sell right now. So, but the people that do want to sell, they're all about that 0001 because they love that psychological number there.
Right.
I think it might, if it did retrace, it might make a pit stop at like the triple, or what is it, 5
No, 4 zeros.
405. My apologies.
Yeah.
Before going all the way back to 40, like 3-2, because it actually had some type of consolidation there.
It did, didn't it? It actually kind of generated support. Now I know that support is like one candle old, but you know, that is a support line there. That resistance was turned into a support at least.
Or you could take all the retracements, add them up, and then divide them, and then you have your percentage, your average.
Yeah. Right now I'm selling something at quad 0.9980. So if we get even close to that cliff, I'm profiting off of that. And I'm putting it into probably Cosmos because it's low right now, and I like that coin.
And you also pay attention to the MACD. It's stepping down and, you know, making light green candles. It's curving.
What
This is
time
on the hour?
Oh, look at the daily.
Oh, you can't look at the daily with Shib. Come on. I shouldn't even be looking
I'm
at
on
the
the daily. I
hour.
want to see the daily. I was looking over. I was trying to see. I'm like, did this thing consolidate at all at any level? It did actually. At like the 55th.
We should be on the 5-minute.
I'm sorry, the 0.3. I'm sorry, the 23.6 fib. It actually did.
I would love to play in this coin, but I know
just
it's
want to
bottom.
sit there. This coin is a Bugatti. I like to look at it. I don't want to own it. Not yet, anyway.
I would also love to average down in it, but I'm just, I don't feel this coin. I don't know why.
So this is strange. On Shiba, I was able to retract 2 of my buys, but the third one I can't.
Probably still trying to catch up with all the orders.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like really low. I think this one was like in the 4025.
You have a buy down there?
I had buys like low. Like, I mean, I had buys at that. I had buys at the 40, was it 14, and then I had a big buy at 07. Just in case if somebody decided to dump and you had a giant wick that caught everything.
And it's done that a couple of times actually.
Very good, Shifty.
Hey, just like Doge, I have buys in from 11 cents down to 9 cents that are stacked. But I still have buys in 19 and stuff like that.
Here's our fearless leader, sTAtic, looking at cup and handle data on ETH.
Yeah, I was trying to see when it would be invalid. If it were to be invalidated, how low can it go?
Educate us, sTAtic. Where is a cup and handle invalidated in terms of the retracement that we're seeing right now on ETH?
Roughly after 50%.
Okay.
Roger.
Good to know. I've always wanted to know that. A lot of people talk about positive cup and handles and how much profit if it's confirmed. Nobody ever really likes to talk about how to tell when it's not. They just forget about it and they stop analyzing it.
Well, one of my favorite things is Head and Shoulders, and for some of the YouTube listeners and some other people, this is the 1200th time you've probably heard this, but it's fun. That's a Head and Shoulders. And when you break the neckline, which is this line right here, you either go completely down, like down here, or you can do this move. But there's another one that people don't really talk about, which is you can actually break down, find some sort of support, and you can actually come back above the neckline, but you can still go back down. So it is not technically considered an invalidated head and shoulders until it comes back up and crosses over this line right here. That's when it's invalidated. So cup and handle, same concept. Let me delete this.
So it has to get back above a shoulder.
Yeah, so like, let's put it this way, like, starting from scratch here, a head and shoulders is roughly going to drop about the distance from the top of the head to the bottom of the neckline, so roughly about this far.
Correct.
But it can either just do a straight shot down, or it can do one of these and then come down. But sometimes the market makers fake you out. They shake out your stop losses. Maybe you have stop losses here or here or here or here. And what they'll do is when you think you're going down, all of a sudden you go back up and they can fake you out again, right? Maybe they can, people go, oh no, it's invalidated, and they start longing it and then they wreck you again, right? But it's typically not considered invalidated until you break this line right here, which is the previous left shoulder, previous right shoulder. If you can break that line, it's considered an invalidated head and shoulders. So cup and handle, let me delete this crap. This is my OCD kicking in.
No, it would drive me nuts if it was on my chart, though.
Cup and handle is not theoretically invalidated until roughly 50% between the bottom of the cup and the breakout point. So let's just eyeball it. Let's call it right about there. If it goes past that point, then it's an invalidated cup and handle. So you can have retracement. Typical retracement likes to hit here, maybe here, but you can go as deep as about 50% and then go up. But if you go deeper than that, which you can see is kind of in line with this 200 EMA right here that we're forming. If you go deeper than that, then it's invalidated. And just for new listeners, what a cup and handle is when you're on an uptrend, like we are here. You hit a line of resistance, you come back down, you cup out, hit that same line of resistance right here, you handle, and then typically you'll break through that resistance line, which we did. But then you always have to retrace to validate that support line again. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I love your TED Talks.
I'm so glad I waited to swap this Shib for AMP. Shib's about to bounce again, and AMP's going back down.
What do you typically like to see in a retracement off of a cup and handle? It looks like you had a line drawn there, but
typically
you're
I like
looking for a bounce on like the 50 EMA on the daily time frame.
Typically, to be honest, I like a little bit more pump, like way higher, and then a retracement down to this point. This is kind of weak.
Yeah.
You know, in porn, they have the money shot, right?
Mm.
Come again?
This is a pretty weak money shot.
I'll show you a money shot.
Wait, Dennis, did you double down on a pun there when you said come again? Yeah. It took me a minute to realize it was like
willingly, like knowingly.
No, I thought he was like, "Did you really just say that?" But then I realized he said, "Come again." sTAtic will be right back. I'm going to go pick up a takeout order. Steak, hanger steak with mushrooms, onions, mashed potatoes, vegetables, and a lobster tail on the side. I hope they have my melted butter. I'll be right back.
Ooh.
All right, you can't do that, man. That's
He can absolutely do that. He owns the place.
Hold it down. I'll be right back.
Yeah, we got it.
Don't worry, Nino's got you.
This steak dinner paid for by options, purchased this morning and sold 20 minutes later on BKKT. Thank you. Big shout out to my friend Danny for putting me onto that.
Oh, you lucky bastard. You got in on that. Nice.
Yeah, sTAtic, just to let you know, there's a huge delay between Discord and YouTube. About 30 seconds or so.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, I encourage everybody on Discord to tune into YouTube then. Helps the viewership.
I notice it differs on different platforms.
And press the like button.
Dude, I'm launching it now, and it's maybe a 10-second delay tops.
No, it's more than
You refresh your browser.
What are you guys doing?
What do you think?
Hold on, I'm going to test it out right now.
Poker into After Dark.
Test 1, test 2. Iron Man, it is a 4-second delay. Refresh your browser.
Or slide the little bar over. You might not be live.
Yeah, it could be me. Hold on.
I had to go on my PlayStation, and there was about a 20-second delay there.
About 10 on my television, but it's nothing. Before it was like a minute and a half. It was ridiculous.
We were pretty good a few days ago, though. I think it was only about 5 or 7 seconds, though.
That's about what it is. This guy complaining over here.
Before I go get that steak, and I will be back in like 15 minutes, so please, YouTube, don't go anywhere.
Oh.
While I'm gone, please do me a favor, hit that like button. I'm trying to get to 150 likes. If you haven't subscribed, do that. Hit the notification so every time we're on, you get a notification. We try and do 4 to 9, but if there's some crazy price action like this morning, we were on pretty early, so we've been on all day.
Oh, jeez. I didn't realize you've been on that long.
Also, if you're here for the contest or you're not aware of it, let me tell you what it is. Sometime between now and 9 p.m., we are going to give out a secret word, a keyword. Yeah, we're basically like a 1993 radio show. 92.6 on your dials.
Yes, FM.
If you tune in for the crazy keyword, first 25 callers to slide into my DMs receive a free entry into the Discord. No purchase necessary.
Yeah, sTAtic's DMs.
Must be 18 years or older to enter.
Yes, so if you haven't already followed me on Instagram, please go do so you're ready. TrueStatic.25. There are some advantages being the Discord. We're not on YouTube all the time because we are not ready for a 24/7 stream. But if you are in the Discord, you would have been in here this morning when we were crushing it on BKKT and crying over the fact that every crypto in the entire market dipped, except for Shib. Fuck Shib.
We're not also traders, we're also counselors.
Yeah, we do have a therapist in sTAtic Discord. If you are having emotional problems, that is Dr. Prolific. He does offer one-on-one sessions where he will tell you to stop crying because he's buying.
He does have office hours for real, though. It will make you.
How about Yoda? He's kind of
tough love.
Yeah, you do not want Yoda. You do not want therapy from Yoda.
He's a little aggressive.
Yeah. That and he just prescribes a lot of kale. Kale doesn't always help. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And Windex. Spray some Windex on it. It'll be fine.
No.
What?
I look
Spray some
Greek.
Windex on it?
That was the Greek. Danny, you been watching My Big Fat Greek Wedding again?
I love that movie.
That was a pretty good movie.
My
Remember when they were
favorite,
roasting the goat on the front lawn?
dude, I don't care. My favorite line still to this day is when the bunt comes out and everybody
Oh, the
cheers,
bunch cake.
and somebody says, "You fixed it." That's the best part, man. I love that. Whoever that person was in the crowd that said that cracks me up every time.
How many times do you watch this movie?
Oh man, I've only seen it like 4 or 5 times, I think.
That's four. That's about 4 times too many. Once is enough.
Hold on a
Oh,
second.
rom-coms, man. When you're out with chicks and stuff, sometimes you end up seeing the same thing over again, but you do it.
Go ahead, Stan.
I was going to say we were at like 60 viewers. I want to break 100, and the only way I can break 100 is if nobody leaves. Every time 2 of you leave, 3 of you come in, 1 of you leaves, 2 of you leave, just stick around. I want to try and break 100. Help me out here.
Oh, who are you talking to? I'm not going anywhere.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people on YouTube.
Ah, we're gonna have some fun now. Yoda's here.
And feel free to ask us questions on YouTube, guys. If you have questions about coins, if you have anything at all that you want to share, don't feel like you just tune in like a radio station. This is a two-way talk here.
I will say we do have super chats. However, we're not beneath answering non-paid for questions in comments. So if you're not up to a super chat, just throw us a regular question.
Yeah, we're
We'll
not
answer it for free.
We're not super chat snobs. Although, if we do get 150 likes, Yoda has to call Prolific Daddy for the rest of the night.
That was only until 4 o'clock.
We're extending. I've made a determination, and HR has said we are extending this offer.
Speaking of HR, I love how I say, please nobody leave, and it goes from 60 viewers to 59. Who left? Fuck that guy.
You seemed desperate.
Someone go get him.
Go get the steak.
Give me names.
This is the place where you want that free TA, because if you go to any other one, if you go to BitBoy Crypto, if you go to Jeb or any of the others, the scroll is so fast they won't even acknowledge you unless you throw them $5, sometimes even more.
Yeah, if you guys want like real solid TA, Tame actually dropped a 47-second video on his price prediction. He actually had the balls to call it a price prediction.
Oh,
I can summarize it for you. He said that if Shib Inu is accepted on Robinhood in November, it's going to go up. That was his price prediction.
Wow. Well, first off, they already said,
it's probably going to go down.
Yes.
Yes.
And second off,
it's called rumor news cycles.
Exactly. And second off, when the CEO of the company that's supposed to list it comes out and says, "No, I'm not listing it, not this year," then November is a moot point.
He might change his mind though after he sees his stock though down like 11%.
Maybe. Vincent Hurst says Shib looks good on 15 minutes. Well,
fuck, we're down to 58 people. I think Tame left. Come back, Tame.
Come on, Tame. We didn't mean it.
I didn't mean to offend you.
You could stick around. Come on, we're like literally making videos for you.
You know, the longer that you delay the steak thing.
I'm literally at the. You can help me. Yes, I have. Here for a takeout.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm here right now, Neil.
You're already here. Oh my God, you stayed on the mobile the whole time. See?
Hey, fun fact.
What'd you say, Prolific?
Fun fact, every week, I earn millions of Shiba on interest.
Oh, because you staked it?
No, staking is only on Shiba Swap. I have it, and you gain bone staking. I put on an earn program.
Oh.
Yep. That is our resident therapist for all of you tuning in on YouTube.
He's also a resident Shiba whale.
How many Shiba does it take to become a Shiba whale?
I don't know, but Prolific has enough. Trust me.
I think $1 billion.
or at least 500 million. 500 million would be like a orca.
Okay.
All right, I'm a
Orca,
Doge lawn
100
orca.
million would be like a dolphin.
Orcas are 2 billion and above minimum.
Really? There is a chart, I think.
There's a whale size chart. How big of a whale are you?
Yeah, like there's like all sorts of crustaceans and stuff.
All
Like
right.
bottom feeders.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. That was fun. Like, oh, can I be a crab? Oh God, I think you need like for Bitcoin, you need to be like have 1 Bitcoin to be a crab or something.
Right, I'm like a plankton.
Right.
Yeah, plankton is like the dust that you collect when you make trades.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anybody
Wait,
that's interested,
Oh, you guys are
500 million
plankton?
shit, do an average is 25 grand to
I'm
become.
like a microbe.
I'm a fucking amoeba.
I'm an anemone.
Amoeba.
So basically, the price of an average car into Shib can make you an orca in Shib.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm doing that based on averages though. So I took it from quad 05 because that's kind of like the average right now. If you just thought about Shib for a longer term, so that's 25 grand is 500 million Shib at quad 05.
Hey, Blues, did you get any gains today?
Yeah, I've made so far. I'm up like almost 2K.
What?
Nice.
Yeah, I've doubled my money in Shib over the last like 3 days.
Damn,
I'm
bro.
happy.
Somebody quote a bunch of stuff from that film, Get Out.
So do we no longer call you Queen Matic? Are you Queen Shib?
I guess like I can. I mean, you know what? It's like a title belt. Like I can have more than one title belt. Like just give me another.
Do you own any Matic right now?
I don't.
You smart.
Queen Shib.
You very smart.
Thank you. I was freaking out though during the Coinbase thing. I was frozen out from everything like everybody else was, and like I saw it dropping and just going back and forth, and I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh man, I had to like take a shower and like walk away. Like I was like, "There's nothing I can do. This fucking sucks."
Let's say a good PSA here. So we have had you guys got to understand in times of high volatility, we've had issues with Robinhood. There's been issues with Binance, issues with Coinbase. This is not uncommon. So the best thing you can do, not financial advice, just regular exchange advice, is to have predetermined sell points. So the idea is anytime you enter a trade, you should never buy anything unless you know exactly what your plan is for both an exit if it goes south and an exit if it goes north, right? And what's your take profit point and what's your get the fuck out of here point? These should be predetermined before you even click buy.
That's right.
Yep.
That being said, the moment you actually do fill an order, most seasoned traders will recommend immediately placing in a stop loss and placing in a take profit point, or multiple take profit points. Then you're literally at the front of the queue. So when an exchange is trying to put buyers with sellers with bid-ask spreads, what they'll do is they start going through the order book and they go by which price points match up. But then the other thing they do is who's in line. So if you have like a shit ton of people who are trying to sell at 25 cents right on the nose, and you're like 100,000 deep or something like that, or 10,000 deep, then you're waiting in line. So it's good to get your orders in early, and keep them there until there's a reason to take them out. Meaning cancel them. Don't just go in, cancel, go in, cancel. Keep your orders in until you have a reason that your trade TA is invalidated, and then you can change your orders. But I mean, I've had sell orders in sometimes for months, and most of the time they trigger. Another good tip for those trading Shib or Doge, particularly in Robinhood, we've discovered if you want to sell Doge at like 25 cents or 251, do not put in 0.251. You have to put in every decimal point available. So put in 2511111, as many as they'll let you do, because some of us OGs back in May playing around with this whole pump and dump for Saturday Night Live were having problems getting orders filled. And it seems the reason was with Robinhood in particular, if you only go 3 decimal points, they don't understand what that is, the computer. So give it all the digits it possibly needs.
Yeah, that
Thank you for
15
coming to
minute
my TED Talk.
No, thank you so much for saying that. Not only the fact that every exchange has these issues because every exchange is a baby when it comes to crypto, but
Yeah.
also the fact that you have to worry about having your sellout points and your round numbers and getting your orders on there. And the same goes for when you do get an order. I don't know if this isn't financial advice, but like, if you think that it's going to go to 100 grand, well, if you don't want to end up really low on that list of thousands of orders that are all saying 100 grand, a little above or a little below is going to do you a lot of good to make sure that you actually hit that if it comes to fruition. So you're not left there where it said, well, it was at 100 grand, but you were halfway down the list and we never got there because after those orders sold, we retraced and now you're back at 98 and we may never hit 100 grand again.
Yep.
Shib is heading back up again.
Yep.
And,
it needs to get past 8.8 to like actually like really like break through, I think, to like that 9 area again.
It like came down. Looks like it found a bit of support. It bounced off of this. What fib is this? What is the 7.8?
I think it bounced off like 7.2 or something, or 7.1.
Yeah, I did a little fib retracement before, but it looks like it's the 0.7786 fib, right around there. Now it's going back up. Is that a hammer candle on the freaking 30-minute?
So we are getting an inverse slope on the depth chart or the depth charts for BTC right now. And it's a short-term indicator, but we might have hit a low area for BTC and it might be looking to go the other direction. This is when the buys start overtaking the sells and you can see a reversal occurring over the next like few hours. I'm going to put in the Discord for those of you that are in the Discord right now. I'm actually just making a really quick rough drawing of what that looks like so you can see that in the future if you're looking at depth charts. Does TradingView have a depth chart, Nino?
I'm sure it does somewhere. Do I use it? No.
Oh, no, that's fine. The depth chart should only be used for like maybe when you're about to place your order because it's very short term and it doesn't show your stop loss orders that might be there. It just shows a general idea of the tickets that are in and where people think they want to buy or sell. It should never be used for like long-term trading. But this is a perfect example of an inverse depth here. And it's where you essentially have a bulging slope on a buy, and you have a descending slope on your sell.
What's the first one called?
Rabbit.
What's up?
What's the first one called?
What is it called, the first
one? The depth chart?
He's not going to help me out with this joke, is he, Nina?
Nope.
I just didn't understand what your question was.
Went over your head, bud.
Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm busy drawing on this chart while at the same time listening to you guys. I apologize.
There'll be a meme for that later, Rabbit.
Yeah, sure.
You're doing great, Rabbit.
You're okay, buddy. You're fine.
Yeah, Rabbit, this wasn't a joke about you. You said bulging slope. Can you imagine the joke I was about to make?
It is a bulging slope. I just posted it in there on the live chat. That is a bulge. And then the inverse on the opposite side.
All right. Apparently, I killed the channel.
Trying to actually just look up something. Rabbit.
Yeah.
Not that I'm
Yeah.
sure you were still alive.
No, I'm alive. I'm just looking at charts.
Morty JT says we're breaking up on YouTube. Like our voice?
Yeah, that could be a number of things. That could be his internet on his end. That could be an individual with their mic. That could be YouTube.
Freaking Shib, man.
Seems to be good on our end. But thank you for looking at it. We appreciate it.
Always.
Appreciate it, man.
I cannot believe this thing.
One thing to remember on Shib, a lot of people's funds are being held where they can't sell them.
Morty, yeah, it sounds like other people are not having an issue. So it might be your internet connection or the quality of what the stream is coming in through your connection.
Really?
Check your quality settings on YouTube. Sometimes it'll auto down to like 480p, and that can cause that to happen.
Nino, you can hate on Shib all you want. I made 8K within the last 24 hours. That's way better than Doge.
What? Wait, whoa. Why does everybody think I hate on Shib? I don't hate on Shib.
Yeah, nobody's hating on Shib here. Shib's made me some money.
No, I'm more in awe. I'm just like, holy crap, this thing.
I would hope that just because I'm not like holding Shib for the long term, I don't become a hater for it. It's making me money, so I'm good with it. There's no emotion in these buys, and there shouldn't be.
It'd be pretty hard to lose money in Shib unless you're like a ridiculous paper hand.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, look at the way he's climbing. I mean, come on.
Yeah, there's no emotion in these trades, though. I'm just going to look for the things that are promising and going up, and I'm going to get into them so I can make profit and get out.
Oh, I disagree. It's very easy to lose money in Shib. All it has to do is not continue to climb like this.
Yeah, I'm just talking about recently in the last 4 or 5 days. I mean,
oh
god,
god,
it's only climbing, you know. So,
but that's not the norm.
Absolutely not. So I feel like more people are beating themselves up about not putting enough in it. Like the guy who just said he made $8,000, he probably made a pretty ballsy move and let it climb up. Most people are not going to go with that just because it's Shib.
I was scalping in and out like 6-7 times within the 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
It's perfect with the volatility that it has right now.
You're putting the work in. There you go.
Yep, you got to put the work in with that kind of fast movement.
It's also really not even retracing though.
Not yet. The community is going to hit that that glorious 0001. That seems to be the talk on Twitter, at least. You can kind of see that psychology, like I mentioned earlier with Shib. There's a giant plateau at 0001. Everybody is just trying to get it up to there, and nobody's even considering stuff after that. But by the time we get there, there will be considerations put into play.
Yeah, they're probably going to get there. It's like, what do we do now?
Exactly.
I don't know. Buy more.
Oh my God, you gave me a great idea. I've got to draw that now.
This thing, is there a Reddit community as well?
Probably. I can't imagine there wouldn't be. It's community coin.
Yeah, like infiltrated potentially. Lots of people. Does it look anything like Doge back in April? This thing wants to go back up and test that 4088 again.
Is it true that the market cap in Shiba Inu is higher than Doge right now?
What's the Doge market cap?
No, not yet. It's getting there. I think Doge is 10th. Shiba is 11th.
Well, there's somebody that just posted something in live chat. Doge market cap is 31.5 billion, and Shiba Inu market cap is 32.128 billion.
So maybe it just surpassed it.
Yeah.
Iron Man,
Yes.
you need office hours.
Yeah.
You need a hug?
I need more than a
You
hug.
doing all right?
I need more than a hug, buddy.
Oh.
Anybody else think that could be potentially super bearish for Doge?
Man, I haven't really been bullish on Doge like in a long time.
Yeah, that was Candlestick. He's the one that just posted that.
Daily candle closes in 10 minutes. I don't know if anyone's watching.
Yeah.
If people start swapping their Doge for Shib, I think it could hurt pretty bad.
They already did.
I'm about to swap my Shib for AMP.
Again?
Just keeps going. I haven't done it yet. I've been sitting here. It was like 85,000. That was what I would get for this Shib. Now it's at 95. So if Shib breaks it over where it was at before, the AMP keeps going down. It'll be over 100 in a few minutes.
Can you swap on Coinbase Pro, or is it just Coinbase?
I'm swapping on MetaMask, and I don't know where the quote's coming from. The gas fee to do the swap is $250, by the way.
Oof.
But I can't do it. Like, I would have to send Shib from my MetaMask into KuCoin, sell it on KuCoin when it's at its peak, and then somehow transfer USDT back over to Coinbase Pro, which if it's on Coinbase Pro, then it's back on the books. Or if it just stays out in DeFi land, it's not totally on the books yet. So I could make the swap for $250, and I don't have to deal with that gas, sending it back and forth, selling it on exchange. You know, maybe messing up the timing or having an exchange like Coinbase Pro shut down or have access issues. So this is like truly me understanding the value of having things like Uniswap and decentralized exchanges like this. Because these have never gone down. Like Coinbase Pro is down all day. The MetaMask and Uniswap and all these systems are all still operational. The floor on those Shiboshi's NFTs is up to 1.479 ETH.
Maurizio Torresani says the sky's the limit for Shiba. Johnny Arcade says, just sold all my Doge. Move that cash to a coin that isn't going to stay in one spot for months.
You should try AMP. It not only stays in one spot for months, it continually goes down. You should try a Shib. It stayed in one spot for a couple months.
That is true. Nothing stays in one spot for very long, though. Eventually something happens, up or down.
As soon as you get bored with something, there's the moment it takes off.
That's why it's best with that kind of stuff just to ignore it. Just be like, oh, look at that. I haven't traded that in 2 years. Marisa Torresani says if Shib is going to $2. If Shib goes to $2, it might wreck the entire world economy. Or that means the economy is so wrecked that inflation is caught up with Shib.
Oh, that'd be bad. But entirely possible.
I mean, that statement is based on the current outstanding volume, but if they burn a bunch of it,
yes,
then it's a different story. So
well,
it could go to $2 if they burn a bunch of it.
They're gonna have to burn a lot more than 95 million, considering it's in the quadrillions.
Yeah, sure. Well, how much is actually in circulation? Like the whole, not quadrillions is not totally out there yet.
That's a good question. I don't know how much is in circulation still, and how many are like in long-term wallets.
Are there people mining it still?
Yeah, I'm mining Ethereum on these laptops, and then I guess what's happening is it's giving me SHIB, but it's technically mining Ethereum.
Oh.
I see Jarskir looking for a buy-in on Doge, charting out his possible entries.
No, I'm not charting out any entries, so I'm already all in on. Excuse me. I'm all in on Doge already. So.
Oh, okay.
Three minutes to go on this daily candle, and it's still below the 50 EMA.
Is it wrong that I want to have a couple more red days, just in general for BTC and whatnot? I know I'm speaking in moralities here, but
yeah,
like this is the fun part. I just need more dry powder in order to capitalize on it.
There's no morality in what you wish. What you wish is what you wish. Damn.
The flippening. Well, the other flippening, not the flippening everyone's waiting for, but this one.
Yep.
FOMO is real.
No clue.
Mm.
Is that the Matt Wallace of Shiba Inu?
Nope.
Sounds pretty knowledgeable.
I think there's some good points there. I don't know about the whole staking. It's like, oh no, where am I going to find a crypto coin I can stake? Can't throw a rock 3 feet without hitting one. But there's better points on there for sure. It's like, maybe we should think about what we were talking about a few days ago with the Voyager spacecraft and what we're sending out into space, and humans do crazy things, and crazier stuff has happened. All right, closing candle at 81. Let's see where it heads from here. For those taking profit on Shib, make sure that you are making them realized gains and unrealized.
No, we had our
Oh, yeah.
by end of weeks.
No audio on YouTube.
I'm herping for 000. I want these people to make me profits and money.
Now audio is back.
sTAtic? sTAtic?
You guys really have to remind me to unclick this button when I start talking.
Oh my god.
Yeah, fucking
Again?
grandpa. Well, you know what, Nino? It's your fucking job to remind me to hit the button because I'm like...
I'm sorry, no.
I'm practically a geriatric. I'm 42 years old.
Oh my god.
Seriously, you expect me to sit down at this computer with my fancy mic and my 2 screens and this fucking see-through desktop with the orange things spinning around and fans going, and I'm supposed to know that when I sit down on my OBS system, which I don't even know what OBS fucking stands for, I'm supposed to hit this little button so people can actually hear me?
Alright, so first off...
you asked too much of me, sir.
Oh my god.
Your price is a little cropped, so... fix that if you can, sTAtic, on the YouTube
All right,
stream.
start a list. Start a fucking list.
Get this fucking guy out of here.
Yeah.
And also,
do you know why my price is fucked up? Because my price is messed up because I prefer to look at Doge, where it's nice and clean, and everything makes sense. There's Bitcoin. See how nice that price action is. Let's see. Oh, look at Ethereum. Ethereum Cloud. Look how nicely this price action fits up there in the top of my screen. But then we have this thing. I don't know what that is.
Why'd you leave me at that Baskin Robbins 9 years ago, Dad?
Because you're ugly. Stupid. I didn't even want to have you. Your mother insisted. You know what she said? She said it's hard to get pregnant. She lied. It's very easy to get pregnant.
Why'd you believe that? I had my first kid in junior high.
What? What?
Grandpa.
Whoa.
Whoa.
You sound very serious, Rabbit.
No, I didn't.
Okay, okay.
Fabs is yelling at me. She said I dropped too many F-bombs. I'm sorry, Fabs. You're right.
She's only kidding.
I don't know. She might be right.
Are we ever going to be able to monetize YouTube for adult streaming? Like we can for any uploaded rendered video?
Well, we are monetized now, and we also have super chats.
Well, I mean like monetize without having to worry about swear words that we say.
We're going to OnlyFans, so we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Hell yeah.
I will not be censored.
Waiting for that first decentralized porn coin. Any day now.
Girl.
Come on, man. Everybody wants to erase their history and stuff. Well, what if it was so decentralized they didn't know anyways? Oh my God, that's a $1 billion idea right there.
That's a $1 trillion idea.
Thank you. Yes. It
Look
is
at
$1 billion.
Luna just trading sideways. Do
Look at
something.
how clean it's trading sideways. Oh my gosh, look at that. Up, down, up, down, up, down. Oscillating forever.
Oh, this entire thing is just bots trading with each other.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a human being involved in any of this.
I wonder how many human beings are actually involved in crypto and how many of it's bots, like in terms of trades and algorithms.
Bots work.
Nobody's saying they don't. I'm just asking a question. I'm posing a question. How many bots are there to real traders on cryptocurrency?
One, two, three.
Looks like this dip on Atom could be coming to an end. Just eyeballing this chart on the 4 hour. It's coming into previous resistance. Catching support on the 50 EMA. If we scroll back to lower time frames, it's possible it might squeeze a little bit more, catch this parabolic SAR, and possibly try and pop back out for an impulse move.
That's why I just bought a little Atom myself.
I wouldn't think that based on this candle here, I wouldn't think you're going to go to like a new high, but I think you might get like a little bit of a dead cat bounce to like some sort of relief rally, maybe $3, something like that.
I was hoping it would go to 34 first, but I kind of just FOMO'd into taking the profit I made earlier when it made that rise and left around like 37.
I just can't believe I'm still holding from $10.
Oh yeah, I'm with you there. I got Atom around 12 or $11, yeah, right around your time.
Yeah, I mean it was crazy. And I wish I would have had more, money for it, but I only bought I think it was 7.8 of them. But I saved them all, so it's all good.
Oh, I bought more, and it's going up. I used to do it just for the staking, but now I'm just like, oh man, this is going to be $100 at some point. So I'm just holding it and profiting more at them when I can.
Yeah, right now all my funds are tied up, and I can't even retract stuff on Coinbase yet.
Echo 1004 says sTAtic do AI. I don't know if that means artificial intelligence or Adobe Illustrator, or maybe it's a coin.
It's a coin in KuCoin.
Oh, okay.
AI what? What's the ticker? Just Alpha Indigo? AI?
AI USDT KuCoin.
AI USDT KuCoin.
Yeah, that's the one I was trading the other night. It's a multiverse AI machine learning token.
I'll see it. Oh, I think I found it. This sucker?
Yeah, that's the one.
Do AI. Yeah, fuck if I know. Let's see. Here's the TA.
Looks like a dead Shiba.
It looks just like Shiba did. It's just been doing this forever. Which basically means most of its life. Let's see, this move here was 51 bars. For more than half of its life, it's just been going sideways.
Weird volume uptick recently.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see any good divergences. If you look here, I mean, volume is going down.
When you said here's the A, I thought you were gonna type don't.
Well, I mean, to me, this is just a lottery ticket. So this is hard to chart. You might want to refer to fundamental analysis, like Dennis, are you familiar with this fundamentally, this coin, by any chance, or no?
Yeah, I've done some research into it. There seems to be a legitimate company. They have financing through some major companies in China. They're building a system that allows people to create their own, what they call planets, which is effectively like a isolated ecosystem of like logical rules. It's difficult to explain, but there's some information on the website, and I think it would probably have a practical application for with these decentralized environments like virtual worlds and the like. I think there's some fundamentals to it that are legitimate.
So, if crypto's been in China, I guess it's still okay though for Chinese companies to invest in this kind of stuff, or Chinese individuals to invest in crypto outside of it.
That's a good question. I assume so.
Yeah, seems like it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, in YouTube land, it is 8:15 East Coast time, and we are about to do the Discord drop competition. Step 1, make sure you like, subscribe, turn the notifications on for this channel, drop a comment in there, help out the algos too. Tell me you're ready. And you're also going to want to make sure you have found me on Instagram. It's truestatic.25. And we're going to do a keyword. What I need you to do, if you are already not a member of the Discord, but you would like to get in, no charge, you're going to want to DM me on Instagram this key phrase, along with your Discord name and hashtag numbers. That is also important. I need that to send you an invite. So without further ado, I need a special word. Dennis, can you think of a word?
Pineapple.
Thank you, Nino. All right, we're going to go with pineapple. That is also Nino's safe word. If you DM the word pineapple to truestatic.25, oh my God, they're already coming in. The phone is ringing off the hook here. Then, along with the Discord hashtag name, all that shit, we will get you free entry to the Discord.
And you have to like and subscribe.
Yeah, make sure you hit those like buttons. What are we up to? 149 likes. Oh my God, so close. Farrah, did you like the stream today?
I did with both of my accounts.
All right. I appreciate that.
I'll put you over the top.
All right. Thank you, Rabbit. Get us to 150. Meyer 2021. Habibi. Habibi should have been the secret word, but it is not. It is pineapple.
We've been with 2 days.
Chico Doge says, put the Shiba graph up. You don't have graphs at home where you are? Let's see. Let me put it up.
Oh, looks like you didn't need my like. We're more than enough on top of mine.
Nice. Thank you, everybody. Oh, look at that. 162. Appreciate it. Yeah, here's your SHIB chart. If this was normal, I would say that perhaps it has topped out. MACD looks overinflated, and likely targets would be this golden pocket, 65 to 61, which also has some confluence in the fact that it is a previous resistance zone. But I don't know. SHIB is SHIB.
QK T-Bird, Quick T-Bird asks, what if you don't have any other social media? I think it's referring to the contest tag.
Who is that?
It's in the YouTube chat.
Let me see.
So we responded pineapple.
What if you don't have Instagram or other social media? Okay, QKT Bird, send me a DM on Discord. TrueStatic hashtag 4864. Be right back. 2 minutes. Tell them about pineapple pizza.
We don't. sTAtic trading does not support. We do not put pineapple on pizza.
I have something to do with ham and bacon too.
There's something wrong with you.
Like sriracha, come on.
Sriracha on pizza.
It's because DJ was saying that he liked that girl that was Italian and it was spicy.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she likes sriracha.
All spicy women like sriracha. That's a fact.
Yeah, no, I
don't like sriracha.
Come on, Nino, it's science.
Oh my god.
Sriracha sauce on pizza, my god.
Seen it on Mythbusters.
All right, guys, I'm off to have a whiskey and spend time with the wife.
Go do that.
And I'm going to leave the Shib up on Coinbase just for anybody that still wants to follow it on live text channel, just because like that spinning top on that new daily candle is going red and green like a fire truck. I can't tell which way it's going to go. It's so interesting.
Go broadcast in the crypto channel. Doo-doo.
You know, what's your favorite pizza?
What is my favorite pizza? It's a tie between two. I do enjoy meatball pizza, but occasionally I also like to do like a chicken, so it's like a chicken parm.
So I just got back. Are we actually really giving TAs on pizza?
You know, they were talking about Jarsky.
You know, Neil, I meant this as a figurative thing. You know, I didn't mean actually start telling the entire YouTube channel what you want on your fucking pizza.
What do you want from me?
How do you like your burritos?
Get them, sTAtic, get them.
Apparently, I should say with sriracha sauce. Fabs started talking.
Sriracha? Is that how you pronounce it? Fabs, get them.
Like sriracha on his pizza.
I do not like sriracha on my pizza.
And on that note, I'm going to go drink. Good night.
Night.
Wait, what just happened? Did somebody leave because they were mad about sriracha?
No, Rabbit left.
Oh. Was he tired?
Hey, no, you never done buffalo chicken pizza?
Ugh.
Went to have a whiskey with his wife.
I do like buffalo chicken pizza myself.
So good. If you do it in a calzone too.
Oh.
What is that sound?
Nino, are you constipated or what?
No, sacred buffalo chicken.
Eat one of those.
That is not pizza. It's not pizza. It's like these other people that do barbecue chicken pizza. That's not pizza.
Who? Talk about my barbecue. What are we gonna do? Barbecue squirrel?
All right, I've adjusted the stream so that people are on board with what you're talking about. Go on.
Slavino pizza.
The crust on that is too thick. Entirely too thick. Is that Domino's?
It is.
Alright, so this is some TA on pizza. Okay, so whenever you see a pizza like this, such as this is the equivalent to a pizza that is like on YouTube with
This guy. Chica-Doge. I'm putting Doge and eating that bitch. And then he writes, Echo, tell Pisket to go live. My man, much respect to my boy Pisket. I love Pisket. Pisket does about 3 minutes of TA, and then we get to listen to T1 rip bong hits for 8 hours. So I'm sorry if we're doing a pizza TA right now. Give us 5 minutes. We'll go back to the TA.
Is he really?
Maddox at $1.85.
Ooh, I like this one. Except these cherry tomatoes, though, these are dangerous because you bite into those, it's like a little hot cherry tomato grenade.
Ooh.
No. See, this looks like it came out of a microwave.
There was a food or recipe section, you know, that we do talk about.
Alright, I have a serious question. Can somebody explain this to me? What the hell is the difference between pizza and flatbread? Like, you go to a restaurant, they have flatbread. It's pizza. Am I wrong?
No, you're wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's not the
Please
same.
enlighten me, Italian man.
Is it's just not the same. That's not flatbread pizza. It's just that's pizza. It's just homemade style. You know, it doesn't have to be round. It's got to fit on the pan, right? But flatbread pizza is like boring. There's something Californians created or something.
I eat pizza in Italy.
Boring.
Yeah. So flatbread and pizza can be the same thing.
No, there's flatbread pizza, which is somebody's interpretation of it.
I had pizza in Italy that had eggs and potatoes, and that's it.
That was breakfast pizza.
Would have been a flatbread with.
That's allowed. Oh wait, you had the what the hell is that called? Not pizza free. What is that? That's Come back to me.
Yeah, they have some funky toppings.
That's normally served around like Easter time. So, well, we serve it here traditionally.
This pizza place is close to the Vatican.
Mm.
I mean, really simple, or delicious, no doubt. But very different area than what we know here for pizza.
This is true.
What about chicken Caesar salad pizza?
Ugh.
What is wrong with you people?
Taco pizza. Forget about it. I hate that stuff. It's gross.
What do you mean, you people?
It's gross. Was that Jarsky?
Salad
Did Jarsky just say, "What do you mean, you people"? Yeah, Nino, you racist bastard.
You know, Don Jerry got
Are you
fired
insulting?
from his
Are you
job for
insulting
saying
Jarsky's culture?
Who the hell eats salad on pizza?
There's some coleslaw on that pizza.
I don't, but you never know. Iron Man inquired about it.
It tastes good. It's nice. Have you ever tried it?
What's next? Brogies? Brogies on the pizza? You want to throw some brogies on there?
I'd try it.
The fuck? Just go eat some pineapple on your pizza or some shit.
Bacon and ham.
What?
I
You're
want to hear
telling me-
some. I want to hear some TA on this BKKT.
Can we get
You
some
guys-
TA?
Do you guys do TA on AMC?
Not yet. We will.
$30 coming up.
Oh, we can do AMC. AMC appears to be in a very giant bull flag. Looks like it came down today and tested the lower part of that. And hopefully it'll hold. Let's see. It still has room to go deeper, actually, and still be technically a bull flag. Because this would be the supply zone right here.
You looking at Tesla?
No, I'm looking at AMC. This is the supply zone. Let me get rid of this, draw it a little bit more professionally. We're all about professionalism here at sTAtic Trading. It's roughly going to be from this gap up right here to this wick over here.
I personally think you can go touch that 200.
No chance.
Yep.
Zero chance. Well, the 200's not down to 29 anymore. I think it's all the way up at like what, 30?
Yeah, roughly $30.
Still doubt it.
Could argue it's higher than that. Could be to that wick right there. I mean, you have previous resistance right here. Basically 35.
Yeah. There's a ton of support at 33. I don't see it dropping much lower. To be honest with you, I think it's going to probably start, I think, positive movement tomorrow, especially with all the option calls.
Little head and shoulders here. Double top. Yeah, earnings is when?
The
8th of
1st.
November.
And then I think it's the announced. No, it's the 1st. I thought. Hold on.
I don't know. Double check that. According to TradingView, it's the 8th of November.
Sorry, the call is on the 1st. But you are correct. The earnings announcement is on the 8th.
So, guys, I'm back.
Hey, we're doing AMC today.
Ah, nice.
I love this stock.
Stop talking about him like that, Nino.
What?
Can I give a quick rundown real quick on something?
What's up?
Hold on.
Cat
No,
Girl.
go ahead, Dan.
As of this morning.
Oh God, fuck that girl.
Whoa, no. You guys need to hop on this board because at 7:30 I told you guys to hop on.
Oh, come on.
And it is now gone up 44%. Just FYI. Okay, go back to AMC.
Thank you, Danny. That's
44%.
Danny with the suck it.
Who's ripping bong hits?
That's Shug.
Tone, is that you?
That's Shugs.
Shout out to my boy Tone.
When they do their earnings call, their CEO usually does them, and it's usually kind of a popular thing. He's usually a pretty popular guy.
Can I?
Open mic.
Do you guys hear me?
I got him.
Can I get extra starch, please, on the shirt? I need these by Wednesday.
Sorry, no way, Jose. PM me later, and then we'll unmute you.
So this is interesting. Just looking at AMC on the daily, there's an argument to be made that.
You know, I think the guy was trying to say something, but he had a lot of noise around him.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Here, Anguish. No, that was Anguish.
Oh yeah.
Not
Well, I
way.
was just saying because if the earnings is coming up, their CEO is a pretty, entertaining guy. And when he gets on like his earnings calls and stuff, it's a popular event. Like people really enjoy it. Like he answers like questions from like YouTube chats and stuff. He's a pretty open guy, so people get excited about it, especially when they have good earnings.
Adam Aaron, yeah, and actually there was published that they're gonna. I mean, the last earnings call, they exceeded it by quite a few million. I think it was like 65 million. So this time, with the box office hits,
They were talking about merge. They talked about it pretty much just going full meme last time. It was really entertaining the last time he was on.
Oh, it was fantastic. I watched it. It was great.
I love the way that looks, sTAtic.
Yeah, if you could buy AMC for $20, would you be excited, Nino?
Oh yeah, I would be.
If I could buy AMC for $20.
So I'm not saying you can buy AMC for $20, but let me just take you through my thought process. First thing I saw when we put on this chart was I had this angular, and then I had another line drawn here, and I'm thinking this is a nice bull flag, a pennant. Then I started playing around with it. This is your supply zone potentially. You also have a secondary one down here. Oh, let me undo that. Go back. So you have an angular resistance that's pretty clear here, and you have kind of a cursory angular support. There's not really much to go on. Maybe you could actually clone this and say that this is your inner zone. This wick right here. I don't know if you can see it on YouTube.
I'm watching it now, but you're a little delayed, so.
So if this. Oh, am I delayed? Here, let me do it on Discord. So, no, actually, I'm going to force you to watch it on YouTube.
No, it's fine. It's good.
I'm just going to do it real slow. So then I started thinking to myself, all right, what if this is like an A, B, C, D, E, and F is usually the pop-off. Where would that lower one be?
Right.
I think what Jarsky was noticing was if you come off the daily, if you say to yourself, okay, is it possible for this to go down and touch this lower support? I start looking for confluence, and the first thing I notice is, if you wanted to hit this price point down here, this is the previous resistance it broke out of. So that's like one confluence. But two, if you go to the weekly, that same gap down here, not gap down, it's the wrong terminology, that same previous resistance that it broke out of seems to also line up where this 200 EMA is headed. So is it possible that if it doesn't catch support in this supply zone, that it goes to its secondary one, which is down here? Not supply zone, I'm sorry, demand zone. That it goes to its secondary demand zone down here, which is along the 200 EMA? Possibly. Not in a day, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that.
Nino, how you like them pineapples?
No, I never said it wasn't possible. I don't think it's as likely.
No, it's not likely, I'll give you that. It wasn't likely on BKKT when I was talking to Danny yesterday. And I told him I wasn't interested in it. I think we were over here, and I said I wasn't interested in this thing until it hit 20 bucks. Well, it hit 20 bucks today. I actually missed it, to be honest. I had a buy order at 19,995, and I set that buy order. This is the hourly chart we're looking at. I set that buy order when we were up here. I set it to 19,995, and I missed it by fucking 30 cents. But then when I realized I missed it, I bought some options this morning, and I made 52%.
There you go. So short call options expiring in a week.
I did December call options this morning, but I sold them 20 minutes later.
Oh, jeez.
I don't stay in call options very long. I don't want to get volatility crushed.
Yeah.
Which is why I was yelling at Danny today to sell when he was up 1,810%. But what if it goes higher? Jesus.
Jesus, exercise one of them if you want. I don't know. That's what I would do. Sell the rest.
All right, YouTube, you got any questions? Throw them in here now because I'm going off air in 23 minutes. Any questions? Boxer briefs? Yes, yes, indeed. Boxer briefs, black.
Wait, what?
Don't get too excited, Nina.
sTAtic.
Oh, yes.
QK Bird, T-Bird. At sTAtic, I don't know how to send a DM on Discord. I've replied to a couple messages, but I don't know how to send a new person. I'm John P3253. I'll piss good on Discord, and I'm total knob at this stuff. So I just sent him a message. He could add me, and then I can include him the conversation with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just added him, and I found him, but he hasn't replied. So
Okay.
just trying to help.
Yeah, reach out to Fabs, Cutie Bird, and we'll get you entered into the competition here.
Did you just call him Cutie Bird?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted on this person's proper pronoun because Fab says he, but I'm looking and it looks like Cutie Bird, so I don't know.
QT or QK.
I don't know how
refers to-
QKT Bird identifies.
So here's the deal. T-Bird is, I'm assuming here, based on everything, he was referring to a Ford Thunderbird.
Well.
And QK refers to Quick.
Quick
So this is
T-Bird.
a-
I got it. Well, just be advised, Quick T-Bird, if you do come in this Discord, I will forever refer to you as Cutie Bird.
And I will refer to you as your proper automotive name. Sorry. I knew it was a T-Bird.
Nightbot, we don't have any super chats.
No. It's somebody was saying massacre. Remember we put that in there?
Any questions? Anybody want me to look at anything before we go off air? And listen, I appreciate every one of you watching. You know, we're kind of new to this. We have a little bit over 1,000 subscribers. We have an average viewership of anywhere from god-awful 29 up to a peak of 100. But whatever we get, we're happy with. We're not trying to compete with the big guys yet. We're just trying to get our foot in the door.
You got 71 right now.
So I appreciate any time you can spend with us throughout the day. We try and teach fundamental trading here. We don't try and teach hopium.
No rockets, just profits.
If we think it's going down, we'll tell you we think it's going down. If we think it's going up, we'll tell you we think it's going up. If we think it's risky to get involved because it would be buying at a potential top, we're going to tell you the truth. Could we be wrong? We could be. We could tell you it seems overextended and it could go up another 20%. Crypto's crazy. But what we're trying to bring to this space is just a more traditional way of looking at charts and money management and pineapple pizza.
Yeah, no pineapple on the pizza. I oversteer rights. Thoughts on ACH?
ACH.
ACH. RF Alpha Charlie Hotel.
Oh, good with the military phonetics there, Nina.
Thank you.
Have we looked at this one before?
I don't think so.
Ugh, it's another one of these that's just like... Everything is so new. Has this only been on Coinbase since August, or is it just been on everything since August?
Yeah, I would say probably just on Coinbase since August. Interesting.
Well, let's see. Looking at the volume profile, major resistance, point of control. You have way more resistance above you than you do have support below you. So you got to chew through. If you want this thing to go up, you got to chew through all of this. That is a lot of people waiting to get their money back. So just looking at this as a chart, you need some sort of catalyst to chew through all this. That's a lot of volume you got to get through. As a long-term play, like buying a lottery ticket, like Prolific did, if you believe in this thing, that's one approach. But if you're looking at this as a chart, it needs a lot of help. Looks like its next major support level on the daily is way down here at 0.3. Think of this like you're swimming, all right? And you dive down and you go underneath a cliff, and now you're trying to get back up for air, and you're kind of screwed. You got to dig your way all through that. Yeah, I mean, this is quite the opposite of price discovery. If you look at Shib, what Shib is doing, so if you keep this chart in mind, bag holders, bag holders, bag holders, bag holders, bag holders. These are all people trying to offload their coin onto you as it goes up. If you look at Shiba, for example, it's in price discovery mode. There's no resistance above it. It's just literally what people are willing to pay for it. So you look over here on this volume profile, there's nothing. Which is, I guess, a good way to show why this gets scary with price discovery, because sometimes things can become overcooked so quick that when they go to retrace, you tell me, where's the support? Where's the support here?
Oh my god.
I mean,
what, like 30 like 4 zeros, 32?
Yeah, right.
I had a fib there too.
Right around this golden pocket is your first support, and then your point of control is basically about what is that, 4 zeros and a 2?
I have 3 too. But yeah, probably.
I mean, if we look at Doge in its infancy back on, this is what, before April, back in January?
Yes.
You can see when this kind of came out of its own here, it pumped to 8 cents, as we all remember, and then it dumped all the way back down to a 78.6 fib. Dumped all the way back down, right? Went completely hyperbolic and then wicked all the way back down. So if we take this into account after a big pump, major rejection, people taking profit because there's not a lot of support, and we remember this 78.6 fib number, let's go back to Shib. Going through similar things right now. Go on the daily.
Let's see if I did it right then. I had like 4032.
Well, here's your initial pump down here. Let's actually bring, in fairness to Shib, let's bring this up a little bit. Let's say that it started right here. Let's bring this to there. Your 78.6 fib is right back down here, right around this volume shelf, right around this point of control. So you can see a concept. I'm not saying it's going to happen, but you can see eventually some major price rejection. Nothing here to support it. No support. And you can see a circumstance where it can go very quickly all the way back down, wick down to a 78.6 fib somewhere in this zone before coming back up and maybe closing above this point of control. If we go back to Doge, that didn't just happen once, it's happened multiple times. So everybody's always like, oh, this time is different. And yeah, this time was different on Doge, but if we go to here, this is when it went to a penny. So let's say this was the impulse move roughly right around here. Let me think about this. Yeah, this is pretty much where it took off. Go to the top of that. And it retraced all the way down to, look at that, like magic, 78.6 fib, this green line.
God, that looks a lot like Shiba, does that not?
Let's go to the next pump. I think this one I already did, right? Yeah. So boom, pump, 78.6 fib. Let's get rid of that. Let's delete this. Start from here, impulse move, April 20th. Peaked out there, and price action eventually came back down, basically the 78.6 fib. We can cheat this a little bit. I can drag that up to about this impulse right here. Gets a lot closer. Delete that. Saturday Night Live. Price action would have started from an impulse move approximately here, up to the peak, and it retraced all the way back down to 78.6, if not more. See what I'm saying? So when you look at Shib, and you've convinced yourself that this is different, it's never to come back down, you know what I say to that? I say you must not have been here in May, and you must not have been here during the dot-com bubble, and you must not have been here in January when Doge started pumping to a penny or 7 cents. You must be a noob.
So the moral of the story is don't go to sleep without a stop loss. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's one moral of the story. Or you can be diamond hands. You can be a hodler, which I don't preach, because if you go back to Doge, there are certainly plenty of people. I mean, look, I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but if you're not new to who I am, I didn't really get involved with Doge until after April 20th. I bought it 31 cents. And I sold it 71, And then on the back side of this drop, I sold at 69. And I didn't buy again until it dropped to 25 cents this night. I sold about, I think I sold a little too early. I sold, if I remember, 25. I sold on this pump right here the very next day. I sold the next day at something like 34.
27?
I don't know if it was, no, I bought it. No, I bought this entire dip. I'll have to look it up. I feel like it was 31. I definitely sold too early, but don't get me wrong, I made like 12 grand still. Something like here. And then I bought on the 16 cent dip. I called that too. And the other channel said I was crazy. He got 25. He'll never get 16. I did. So point of the story is, I mean, these are not magic tricks. This is just basic fibs. It's not magic. So my non-financial advice with Shib is, if you've made a ton of profits, that's awesome, man. I would never tell you to sell or buy. I can't do that. I'm not a financial advisor, but history always repeats itself. Every generation who convinces themselves, whether we're talking generation by like, you know, your dad's 70 and you're 20, that type of generation, or we're talking generations like, I'm new to the crypto space, but the guys from 6 months ago are telling me to be careful. But this time it's different. I'm convinced, they don't understand. They're old school. I mean, you guys remember Pharaoh and Nino and Yoda? Like when I came into the old channel, what did Drew keep saying? sTAtic doesn't understand crypto. He's from the stock world.
Yeah. Yeah, he said charts don't apply.
Charts don't apply. Charts don't apply.
You can't do that. It's all about rockets here, baby. Come on, hold Doro.
Anybody who's been watching this channel for the last 5 minutes, I just showed you. Charts do apply. Charts don't lie, man. I promise you, Shib is coming down. Can I tell you, will it go again? No, I can't tell you if it'll go higher. I can't tell you if it'll go to the 301s. But I can tell you, when it does decide the run is over, it will retrace. Will it retrace to here? Or will it trace to this fib? Or will it trace to this fib? I don't know. Nobody knows that. But
I have a question.
What everybody knows, what everybody certainly knows, is there is no such thing as this crap. Everything goes down eventually.
Higher it goes, the longer it's got to fall.
Seriously, the taller they are, the farther they fall. That's what parabolic means, right? Right now this is hyperbolic. This is parabolic when it comes back down the other side. Somebody had a question?
I was just gonna ask because I don't truly know much. So on the 4 hour for Shib, is that considered a bull flag or no?
On the 4 hour for Shib, is that considered a bull flag?
I don't know. It could be nothing. I'm just asking.
On the 4 hour, looks like we might even be making an evening star. That's bearish.
So there are no flags here yet, Pharaoh. In order to have a flag, you have to have some sort of retracement or some sort of consolidation. You can have a flag that looks like this. You can have a flag that is symmetrical. You can have a descending wedge, kind of like that. And these are all off of, so anybody who's new, this is your impulse. And then you would expect to see some sort of a consolidation retracement like this. Same thing here, flag, and then some sort of consolidation. And then we have this one. Now, of these three, this is high likelihood to be very bullish. And the reason it is because if you look at what this is telling you, it's telling you that Well, actually, let's start with this one. So this is what's considered a symmetrical triangle. This is what we call like a 50-50. It could literally go either way. Statistically, this is the closest thing to a 50-50 chance of going up or down. This, let's say, has like a 70% chance of breaking up. And this one as well. Oop. Ignore the text. How do I get rid of that? There's actually math, which we have in the Discord, a really good website we use to figure out the math on all these pattern breakouts, cup and handles, inverse head and shoulders, the different flags, rounding bottoms. Jarsky's very famous Adam and Eve that he correctly called back in the day. So yeah, I mean, if you join the Discord, we have channels dedicated with links to all this stuff. Good resource. Instead of watching, you know, if you have downtime when we're off air, or any of these other guys are off air, try and instead of just watching people from Discord live 24/7, take an hour off and watch like a 10-15 minute educational video. Like Rainer Teo is a great source. Teaches you all sorts of support and resistance lines, which is something I'm going to try and get into in the near future. I'm going to try and do a video at least once a month, which is an educational video on how to read candles or volume profiles, visible range, these sort of things. I don't know. I'm rambling now. Help me, people. Help me.
Oh, somebody in Discord asked if we do a fib retracement on Tesla.
Yeah, sure. Well, you can see it's starting to lose some steam. The candles are getting smaller. If we look at these as Heikinashis, the way Heikinashis work is when something is super bullish, it's going to have no lower wick. It's going to have a large upper wick. That shows the momentum is heading up. As these candles start to get smaller and smaller and smaller, and the upper wicks get less and less and less, like this one right here. Let me zoom in so you guys can see that. That is indicative that the party is starting to come to an end. A lot of times you'll have a lower wick start to protrude. But then right now we're kind of like an indecision doji. Now this doesn't mean we're going up or down yet, because this could just be the start of some sort of bull flag. We got to start looking at other things like resistance and support. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Fib per request. Impulse move would be, where's my magnet? From here, roughly, to here. And so basically, if you're bullish on Tesla or anything when you're looking at a fib, there's 3 ways to handle this. If something is hyper bullish, it's going to either bounce off the 23.6 or the 38.2 fib right here, or the golden pocket, which is where a lot of people like to trade from, or like we said, the 78.6 fib if you're feeling greedy. So in theory, this impulse move, at a minimum, you're going to end up seeing $1,050. If you're lucky, you'll get it down to 45, and if everything's going great, you'll get down to about 1,038. It's more complicated than that. That's the other part. So if we go to, now you got to start taking Elliott waves into account, which we can go over another day. Is this an ABC retracement, or is this just 1, 2, and this is the third movement? Or are we just taking a brief pause and we're going to go up even higher to challenge these highs here? What do you think, Jarsk? Is Jarski in here or do you leave?
He's in here. Might be walking the dogs though.
Seem to have an angular resistance here. You okay, bud? You guys hear my dog in the background?
Yeah.
He's got kennel cough. You ever heard of this?
I have. It's like
I thought he had fucking COVID at first.
No. It's very common for dogs, but they get it. How the heck did what do you take him to a kennel recently? Doggy daycare?
Yeah, the girlfriend and I went somewhere and took him to doggy daycare, and he ended up with kennel cough.
It's basically like a common cold.
What was that?
It's a little cold. He'll get over it.
I hope so. Yeah.
You didn't take Opie?
What's that?
So you didn't take him with you?
No, couldn't take him this time. So anyway, that's I'm getting tired. That's ooh, it's 9 o'clock. That is fib retracements. And yeah.
Before you go, super chat from Barbecue.
Oh, God.
49.99.
Jesus, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you, Bobby.
Bobby is either the most generous man in the entire Discord community, or I must have saved him a shit ton of money back in the day. Or both.
Shiba whale.
Seriously.
Woo.
Also, thank you for the friend request.
All right, guys. I appreciate everybody tuning in. I know we're not exactly going out with a bang. We've been on since, like 9 o'clock this morning?
Oh, you got on that early?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While I was at work, too. So, appreciate everybody supporting the channel. Please like, subscribe, and hit the notification. Anytime you're on, please comment. It really helps the algorithms, and we greatly appreciate it. Tune in tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we're going to go on, but look for that notification. We'll pop on. Also, please remember to support Pisket's channel and his friend T1 and that whole group over there. Good guys. Today's Pisket's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday to Pisket. Rick, who seems to have taken a little bit of a back seat. I know Rick, real life came into effect for him, so I'm not sure how much streaming he's doing anymore. But if you do ever see Rick's Crypto Down Under channel pop on, please remember to support that. More importantly than supporting those two people, make sure to support me. Was that too blunt?
Nah.
I like it. It's honest.
Yeah, it's honest, right? So we are going to retire for the evening. I think some of us are probably going to play poker in the Discord, which is a little advantage to static trading. When the trading is over, we have multiple channels for people who want to trade crypto or goof off or play poker or Netflix and chill or what have you. And
or chess.
Or chess, yeah. Sometimes we play chess in there. But yeah, everybody have a good night, and we appreciate the support. And Bobby Q, thank you so much for the super chats. And yeah, that's it. I'm going to hit end stream. Anybody got anything else to say?